Invitational presented by yours truly, the one and only Th3SpencerV, co-streamed by my man down yonder, BriakanGaming. Bracken, how you doing today, buddy?
I am doing absolutely fantastic, Spencer, and I am so excited for this. I've been absolutely just jonesing about it all week long. How are you doing?
Bro, me too. If you don't mind, go ahead and kind of break down what's going on, the rules, and things like that while I get some of these guys situated in the Discord, okay?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. So, just starting off from the top, thank you so much for joining us to, again, the first TH3 Warzone Invitational. This is absolutely an incredible opportunity for not only Spencer and I to flex our casting muscles, if you will, but give a bunch of other incredible content creators the ability to showcase who they are and what they can do. So tonight, what we've got is we have 12 teams that are going to, 6 teams of 12 content creators that are going to go head to head in a bracket style match. So what they're going to do is we're going to pair them team versus team. They're going to be in their own Discord server. They can't hear each other, but they're going to be there. They're going to play in a quad game, drop in, and it's a kill race. They're point per kill, and that's how we're going to do it. There's going to be a winner's bracket, a loser bracket, and the ability to have a grand prize. And given the fact that it is a TH3 given Warzone Invitational, Spencer, how about you tell them exactly what the grand prize is going to be?
You bet. We're really excited about it. So we have 6 teams. They, of course, did pay an entry fee. Hackamans! They did pay an entry fee, and the grand prize is going to be a whopping $230 for first place. We're very excited about it. So $230 for first place. We have $80 for second place. And third place will win 30 smackaroos. We're very excited to see these guys compete. You know, we've been watching a lot of these folks for quite some time. We've played with most of them. And even one British guy. You know,
yeah, that one pesky British guy. But no, bouncing off what you said, it's really a cool opportunity because this doesn't usually happen. You know, it's a bunch of boys that get into a Warzone and play a game and have fun, but the ability to actually have that extra level of competition and flex their muscles not only as content creators, but some pretty high tier Warzone players. I mean, we have a combined skill cap of 4.0. And from what I was a 4.0 KD, and from what I was paying attention, a lot of them are pretty close to it.
Absolutely, yeah. A lot of people got very close. It's funny because Mog himself, our British friend who's playing across the pond, actually had a partner originally, and they squeezed out the cap. They squeezed out the cap just a hair, and so at the last minute, he did have to find a new partner. But he did, and actually both of those people, Mog and his original duo, Grimace, have both found duo partners, and they're going into this thing together, or separately, actually, competing against each other, which is very, very funny, I think.
That's gonna be an interesting dynamic, and given the fact that we're all friends here at the end of the day, it's even better when you've got that one team that is just, hey, we were friends, but for the sake of this argument, my only goal is to beat you. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I see that we've got 9 viewers in chat already.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hello, let that fly. Just let that fly, guys. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm excited. We're super stoked about it. Can't wait.
Yeah. Guys, I hope you enjoy the show for sure. Spencer and I are going to be doing our job to the best of our abilities, but we really do want to showcase the gameplay that we can see. So I hope you sit back. Hope you enjoy the show. Grab some popcorn. Do whatever you need to. Scream at the TV as if this is a sporting event. Do whatever you've got to do. And just thank you for being here with us. Truly thank you.
Absolutely. So, and we're tell them a little bit about. So we've talked about hackers before, and anyone who's played this game knows about the issue, right? So tell them a little bit about the hackers. Dylan actually is in chat right now, a competitor today, saying that they've ran into several today alone.
It seems to be whenever a new season of Warzone comes out, for the first, I would say, month and a half, the hackers are just running rampant, and then they die down. And unfortunately, with all of the pros that a game like Call of Duty Warzone has, there are quite a few cons. One of the main ones is the lack of an anti-cheat. So
hey Dave, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Alerts will be going off all day. I hope, anyway.
So that's something that we always going to have to look forward to. Look around and pay attention to. So what we're going to do in that situation, if we run into a situation where we have somebody that's on an absolute burner, or a team that's on an absolute burner, or even if they're not on a burner and they get to a point to where the entire squad just gets taken out by a hacker, that's none of our problem. That's nothing that we can handle. That's nothing that we can really deal with in the moment, other than just look at the screen and say a few choice words, of course. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the number that they had. So say it's a team of 2. That team has a combined number of 20 kills, and then the other team of 2 has a combined number of 21 kills. We're going to take that number. We're going to immediately out and in, put them straight into another game, and team 2 will have a 1 kill advantage going into it. That way you're not necessarily losing anything, but you still are maintaining your place and maintaining the advantage you had in the game beforehand.
Absolutely. And I think that what we found so far, kind of watching these other tournaments happen. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go, dude. What we found watching some of these other tournaments is that hackers, of course, happen. And especially in these like odd mans and these 2v2s, the most fair way to do it ultimately is to really kind of extend the game, right? And that's what that's ultimately doing, right? You basically reset the kills count just the same, and you move on, right? This is the purest form of kill race imaginable. And that's really what we were after here, just high-speed action. And Conan, I'm not sure about you, but I am very excited to see the different play styles that we're going to come across today.
Considering, I'm right there with you, considering the fact of there's a certain person I know that I'm going to be watching rather closely tonight, and his name is Randomonium. And the reason why I'm going to be watching him closely is this man plays Warzone in a way that I have never seen anyone else do. And what I mean by that is he will drop into Verdansk, if you will, with a crossbow or a ballistic knife, not necessarily with the intent to win, but with the intent to piss off every other player around him. So we're going to be able to see that dynamic and see if he decides to drop into here with a crossbow, which he is very, very good with, I might add. It's kind of crazy watching him do it. Or he says damn straight in chat. So I can guarantee we're already going to see some fireworks coming from that team. That's going to be amazing. Yes, but we've all got to go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, no, I was like, I cannot wait. You know, I was talking and looking at talking to Random earlier about kind of what his mental is, because I don't know if you remember this or not, and I know that everyone's going to be happy that I brought this up. Not too long ago, Austin and I 2v2'd Random and Dylan and whipped their ass. Ooh. And so I'm curious to see if Random brings the same sort of mentality in, if he wants to go for those assassinations and really style on them, you know, because he does have a tendency to do that. Or if he's really going to pick up something a little more meta, such as the Farah or the Milano that we've seen a lot in the last couple weeks.
I'm going to be honest with you. I just have a hunch that we are going to see crossbow and probably an SMG of some sort. I've got a hunch. I don't know about it yet, but I've got a hunch. Thank you, B-Winning. I greatly appreciate that. I noticed that you've not seen my hair, but yeah, hi, this is me. Pleasure to see you. The mistake was not using the crossbow. So that just kind of solidifies the fact that we're going to see some crazy stuff happening tonight. So
always fun to watch some crossbow action. By the way, chat, if you hear any kind of funky or funny audio, please let me know. This is the first time we're doing anything like this, so of course, bear with us as we go through. As we were talking about earlier, and I did let everybody know, the format today changed a little bit, a little late. So a lot of things that we had planned are changing just slightly, but that's okay. We're gonna get through it together. So hey, if something happens, if you can't hear anything, if you hear something extra, let me know. Put it in the chat, and we'll do our best to straighten it out early. So, chat, I'm very excited to see everything. I got to tell you though, Conan, obviously a team that I will be watching closely today is my boys Th3 Austin MCQ30, and Dolan Th3 Danger, Dolan the Danger himself. You know, these boys have been playing together for a long time, years playing as a duo. And these guys kind of read each other's minds at points. I know they've been practicing today, and I'm curious to see the chemistry that we see in Verdansk.
You know, it can't be said how different it makes it when you drop in with somebody that you've been playing with for a while. Of course, I'm a Valorant player, so I'm going to use Valorant with my example here. There's a couple guys that I play with when I'm playing Valorant. I've dropped into so many matches with them that I know that if I'm pushing up right, then he's inherently going to be watching me on the left and watching mid. It's just one of those things that I know he's going to do it because we've played together for so much. So having that thought of, okay, this is my battle buddy, if you will, and this guy's got my back to watch angles that I can't, and that doesn't have to be calmed, that's impressive. That gives you the ability to maybe play a little bit more aggressive, maybe play a little bit differently than your other team will be, given the fact that they may not be as experienced playing with their teammates. So it's a really, really interesting dynamic. And not to bring up Randomonium again, but I Am Made of Stone and Randomonium are a similar situation. They've been playing with years. They're real life friends. They've been playing together for a very long time. They've got that similar unspoken connection. So it's going to be interesting to see how that'll change versus if, say, you and I were to drop in together. We've been playing together for a while, but there's still things that you and I would have to communicate back and forth.
Yes.
So
Absolutely.
It's going to definitely play a factor.
Absolutely, especially when you look at teams like Mog and his team, right? Mog and Kitten. Mog himself, of course, is the Brit of the group, but I'll tell you, he has never once been bothered by the ping that he sees when he is on U.S. servers. We've talked a lot about that, and Mog performs really well on U.S. servers, and so I think, you know, something he was mentioning earlier is actually that when his team does get to host, because you'll be trading hosts, okay? When he does take host, he's going to be using Brit servers. And I think that will throw off to a degree some of the Americans that he will be playing today. He's actually up against Random and Stone in the first round.
And it's only fair if you think about it, given the fact that anyone who hosts from across the pond or anywhere else in the world, they are at a different dimension or a different, what's the word I'm looking for? They're at a disadvantage immediately because even though they may be used to playing on that ping, it's still a factor in a game that's constant action like Warzone.
Absolutely.
So it's the same thing as if the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox are playing home field advantage, if you will.
Absolutely. And, you know, Mog is one of those two, like, he's never had an issue, like I said, coming over to U.S. servers. And in a game where that constant action is over, constant. And we're seeing a lot more third-party action in Warzone, which is, you know, you can take it as good or bad. You know, him and Kit have been working on that. They've been working on playing against that ping, and I'm very excited to see how they come up with it. So
see a couple things in chat saying that you are quiet coming through. I'm a little loud. I wonder if there's a way that we can adjust this. I've been trying to do it through Ninja.
Yeah, I've been adjusting on the wave, and so hopefully that will. Hey, and as we go, chat, as we go, please tell me. We'll adjust as we go. I turned Conan down a little bit and turned me up as much as I possibly can. So we'll see what happens here.
The only way that you can communicate to us that we are loud or quiet is with the series of clicks that Spencer just used. I won't listen to anything else, nor will I adjust anything else. Guys, it's crazy that we're stating this for the fourth time, but I am so excited that we're going to be able to see this incredible gameplay and see this first invitational of the Warzone game. And I hope that this paves the way for future experiences like this.
Absolutely, and I think that it will. You know, we're excited about it. Obviously, we ran into a lot of issues when it comes to just platform change real quick, things like that. But as we work kinks out, I hope that everybody enjoys it, and we'll see more of this in the future. You know, I know a guy that's putting this thing on. I know the guy, and I think he's going to enjoy it also. So, more cowbell, yes. How do we get in the lobby with the guy? Guys, I think you have the ability to see his gamer tag. Hey, Mog, you and Grimace are friends. Will you get with Austin and Dylan and make sure they can get friends with each other. I don't have cowbell. I didn't buy a cowbell for this. I'm sorry.
Hold, please. Hold, please. Spencer, keep talking. I'll be right back.
Sure, absolutely. So, guys, Mog, if you could kind of facilitate that, maybe join in a party with Austin and join in a party with Grimace. Maybe get all that together. That way we can share friends with each other. Lemon, how fucking dare you? I've got a feel. I didn't buy a cowbell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will do better. I promise. I promise. Guys, as we update, remember, please send your scores at the end of every game into the scoring screenshots channels. Are we using the team channels or are we just using our own? Feel free to use your own. Feel free to use game chat. You do not have to have a stream delay, but one member of your team does have to be streaming just for validation. We have cowbell! Let's go! Let's go!
You want a cowbell? I give you cowbell.
Cowbell was asked for and cowbell was received. Chat, yes, yes, yes. Fuck yeah, my guy. Conan for the win. I appreciate that. Why do you just have a cowbell laying around, huh?
Well, not a plug, but here in my town, we do have something that's called Blue Ridge Axe Throwing, and they give you a cute little cowbell if you hit the bullseye.
Dude, I appreciate that and like that a lot, actually.
You know, maybe I'll keep that around. If there's an incredible play, I'll just go crazy on that.
Go crazy with it. I've got a daddy chill button, and I don't know if it gets any crazier than that.
Daddy chill.
I don't. These two things are not the same, but they're going to be used.
Guys, we are 5 minutes away from loading into our first game. I'm super stoked about what's gonna have. I demand a ding command for cowbell. We'll work on that for next time, okay? That's a lot going on. I don't know if Cloud's here. Cloud's my guy for that kind of stuff, okay?
That's a bit much.
Okay, guys. So, everybody, remember, here we go. Lemon and Parnell will be our seed 1 and seed 6. These is all random. Lemon and Parnell will be game number 1, okay? Mog and his team, Random and his team will be game 2, and Austin's team and Grimace's team will be game 3. All of these will be going simultaneously, and we will update you as the night goes on. Okay? Next time! Yes, yes, yes. Remember, the winner's bracket is a best of 3 maps. Okay? Loser's bracket is a best of 1. You still absolutely can make that run. You absolutely can. So, guys, if y'all have any questions throughout the night, there is an admin chat channel in the Discord. If you are not in that Discord for some reason, you're an idiot. Because I'm pretty sure you should be.
Hey, man, not throwing shade or anything, but you're an idiot.
All right, guys. So I wish everyone the best of luck. Make sure you guys get partnered up. If you need help, message each other, message us, and we'll do our best to get everyone together.
Spencer, I think there's one thing that I have to do before this gets going.
Okay, Taylor's drunk. I love it.
and it's something that has kind of been a staple on my chat.
You gotta
and
do
my
it,
channel for a while.
You
and I
gotta
think
do
if
it.
there's any time to do it, now's the time. So everybody, shut up. Papa's got something to say. Taylor, hello. Give me 2 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me on this Th3 Warzone Invitational, the inaugural Th3 Warzone Invitational. My name is BriakanGaming. I'm a fat guy with a nice voice that loves to cast over things, and on my side, I have another fat guy with another nice voice that likes to play video games and cast too, Th3SpencerV. We are honored and absolutely elated to be sitting here at the precipice of greatness. We've got 6 teams dropping into Verdansk in a crazy matchup to see who is the absolute best. I can't express how excited I am to see it, and I can't express how great I know these guys are going to do. Thank you so much for joining me, and we will see you on the other side.
There it is. See you on the other side.
Oh,
don't you
man.
love to see it?
I felt, ooh.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Ooh, I got a little body roll going on right now.
Hell yeah. All right, everybody. Remember, go grab your snacks. Go grab your wah. Go grab your ka. Go grab your G Fuel. Where's our Twitch plug, nerds?
It's gonna be on the channel, on the stream, nerds.
Dude, next time if I don't compete, if you two aren't the casters, I will fucking riot. Bro, Conan and I...
I'll do this shit till the day I die.
Hell yeah, dude. Guys, we've been talking about this for a long time. Conan is the caster man. You know what I'm saying? The caster mans. He's like the hacker mans, but the caster mans. And he and I have great chemistry. I think we're good friends. We get into intentional beef on Twitter on occasion just to kind of stir the pot up a little bit. And we have a good time, man. And I'm excited to see kind of us bounce off of each other for this. So.
I don't know how I feel your phrasing there, but I completely understand what you mean. Guys, this is a PG stream, and I don't mean PG stream at all. It's about to be mature because I'm going to start getting a little more relaxed and maybe a little bit more language is going to pop out here, but I'm happy to bounce off you anytime, big boy.
That's right, buddy. That's right, buddy. Okay, I've got to get maybe this. Okay, that is Tyler. That's what I thought. All right, everybody, we are 2 minutes away. I am actually going to run to the restroom, Conan, if you will keep everybody entertained. I'll be back.
Hey, fat guy, keep him busy. I love it. I love it. I love it. Resubs do be glitched. That absolutely sucks, given the fact that Twitch is such a great company, guys. So take us with you. Hey, there was a great streamer by the name of Dr. Disrespect that tried to do it, and unfortunately, he's no longer on this platform. The Yankees suck ass. I completely disagree with your statement, but I appreciate your enthusiasm anyway. I did resub, so jot that down. You know what, Rayleigh? I will. Ray resub. I did that just for you. I won't do it for anybody else. I did it just for you. Jesus, good Lord. Taylor, I can tell that you are you're trashed right now, and I'm so glad that you're here with us. So glad. Slogan actually went to the wedding. We're fighting him, right? True. That's absolutely true. Lemon, I saw that you made a comment there. Let's go shooty shoots a large. I feel like that's got a bunch of different connotations to it, so I don't really know how to react, but I'm going to run with it for sure.
You see my hair right there? Effed up. Okay, guys, it is 9 o'clock. Everyone load into your first game. Let's go, everybody. Cowbell, where's my cowbell? I need more cowbell. Hey! Cannot wait. Okay, remember, guys, make sure you're swapping hosts, making that switcher look good, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was going to have my purple one in today, but I didn't. So this Twitch one will have to do. Yo, it's two-tone, though. Look at this. This is cream.
It's actually kind of clean, actually.
This is black, two-tone sleeves, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you look like a chunky panda.
Yes!
You look like a little panda bear.
Bro, yeah. Resub. Rayleigh, thank you for the resub, even though it didn't come through. Refresh your browser, and it will.
I think
all right, guys, we are loading into the quad games. GG's.
Belly.
Yes, sir. GG's in advance, everybody. Good luck. Have fun.
That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Have a blast, guys. This is for money, but we're all friends here. We're all incredible content creators, so let's do our best to showcase our abilities and have an absolute blast. GLHF, as the kids spray.
As the kids spray. Okay, it looks like Austin and Grimace are both in pre-game lobby already, so let's go ahead and cut over to them.
Alrighty.
All right, so we're super stoked to watch some of this gameplay, right? So I've never actually seen Grimace play. I'll be curious to see what his exact play style is, because he's a friend of Mog's, right? We met through Mog. Mog kind of brought him in. He was Mog's original duo partner, and so I'm curious to see how this guy and his teammate do decide to play.
Are we going to be able to get some audio from him?
Absolutely. Audio on now.
And guys, I just do want to resubmit the fact that this is a normal quads Warzone game. None of these games have been doctored in any way, shape, or form. They are not private lobbies. They are not on a specific server. This is a public match game. So anything that can happen more than likely will happen. There's going to be a ton of bugs. There's going to be a ton of weird things that go on, but that's just the way that this game is played. Yes. It's a game that we love, and it's a game that we gotta live with. So,
can't wait to hear y'all be like sports commentators because you're funny as fuck, but I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Hey, you will hear the best sportscasting of your life. Guys, by the way, Grimace has already started. He's clearly IGLing for his duo. He's already talking about, hey, get down, get loot, get loadout, UAV kill. Let's go, bounty UAV kill. He's very clearly a high-paced kill race gamer. I'm very excited to watch that.
And it's interesting to see that they immediately split up. So sometimes what happens when you're doing a kill race is off the jump, you will drop in with the remainder of your team. That way you can kind of get some safe loot and go from there. But it looks like Grimace immediately just decided to go, no, I'm going to drop in with fire, and that's all we're going to do. We're going to go from there, loot up, hopefully make sure that we can get some kills or some decent loot up before the other guys hit the ground, which is risky. It's a risky play, but it's one of those high-risk, high-reward situations.
Yes, and you can see, based on the icons in the bottom left down there, Austin and Dylan are actually still in the air. So they've clearly decided to take a little further down plane approach and kind of probably play it a little bit safer. I know that Austin and Dylan are both incredibly skilled Warzone players, and so I'm curious to see how aggressive they get. And also, when you think about being in the winner's bracket out of the gate, you do have a best 2 out of 3 format. So you can actually afford to be a little more aggressive on game 1 just to kind of see where it gets you.
That's absolutely true, and they're still in the air. I think we just took a peek over at them as Grimace looked to his right. They are 1,600 meters away, which means that they are quite literally on the opposite ends of the map. That's a very, very hard split to come back from. Not only are these guys in the middle of a kill race between each other, they are also quite literally 2v4ing every team that they come across. So, looks like we just saw a peek of the map as Austin and Dolan, for some reason his name escaped me, I apologize, did Dylan in fact land in Promenade, and Dylan got a kill immediately. He got it down. Looks like he's got a C58, or maybe that's an MG82. I can't really tell from here, but he did get it down, and he did get a kill, which means that they are 1 kill up over their team immediately. So.
Absolutely. And Tyler, by the way, chat, Tyler is playing tonight. He is on Justin's team. Looks like Austin. We moved over to Austin MCU30's point of view, and it does look like he and Dylan are taking early engagements, like Briakan said.
Yep, he's got a green stoner fully loaded up. He did crack somebody. He sees somebody else.
Oh, Dylan's already dropped. Dylan has already dropped.
Oh, no. So it looks like Dylan's going to go to the Gulag, which potentially leaves Austin in a 1v3 situation, depending on how many teams are around him. This could be rather dangerous, and this was the risk I was talking about momentarily ago, given the fact that he has no other protection. The only thing that he has right now is his gun, and that's about it. He doesn't have any spare plates. Looks like he took some warning shots there. He doesn't have any spare plates. He's dealing with 1 plate and a stoner and a Milano. So let's see what he can do.
Goes down early as well. So something that you'll notice, so Dylan has 2, Austin does have 1. They got the early kills, right, which is actually something I did expect. Dylan tends to be a WP player, for lack of a better phrase. He does like to get in. He likes to get involved. Speaking of Dr. Disrespect, you know, he takes a page out of his book, Violence, Speed, and Momentum. So let's see if they can both make it out of the Gulag.
It'll be interesting to see. Now, some people consider the Gulag free kills. You have no idea the kind of skill level that's on the person next to you. So
hey, Austin takes it.
And Austin does, in fact, manage to take the Gulag kill. So that's 2-2.
Yes, exactly. With that being in mind, that is a 4-0 lead for Austin and Dylan going into out of Gooj. They did both use their Gulag, which is something to keep in mind. Let's see if they get selfs or not. Let's move over into Lemon Lime versus Parnell and Tyler. See how they're doing.
This will be interesting to see. Lemon is a very, very interesting player, and the reason why I say this, guy's got a 2.5 KD, but he doesn't play like he has a 2.5 KD. It's very, very interesting. He's more reserved, but he has no problem having this weird explosive energy in order to get him out, get him into some engagements, and get the job done. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out with this very, very odd matchup that we have here.
Absolutely, and you'll have to excuse me, guys. By the end of this, I will get this down, swapping the audios off stream. So Lemon's partner Chief did just go down. You're absolutely right. Lemon has a very methodical approach to this game. You know, I've played with him a couple times. I've obviously watched his streams quite a bit, and he does have, if I were to pick a word, methodical approach to Warzone, which is why he's able to perform at such a high level. You know, he really lowers his risk of death, I think, more than he is just a frag out player most of the time.
And what's really interesting to note here is that even though he has 0 kills, he's already got a full armor satchel, a full gas mask, and his loadout.
Oh, he goes down there.
He does. He unfortunately does. But it's all right. It's all right because I have faith that he's going to win his gulag here.
Yes,
he was in a bad spot
there.
He was in a bad spot there coming out of that drainage pipe. Stadium is not an easy place to play. I would say the old stadium's a little bit better. And watching that kill cam there, it seemed as if he was caught between 2, maybe 3 teams. So that was a pretty no-win situation for him, unfortunately.
Absolutely. He got caught very poorly positioned there. And which is very unlike Lemon, I would like to say. He, like I said, he's very thought out in the way that he approaches this game, and finding himself in a ravine by stadium there, very unlike him. I'm not sure kind of what took him to that location. We'll be curious to watch back in VOD here. But also, just to note, moving over into Tyler and Parnell's view here, something I did kind of think going into this, having actually played against Tyler and Justin, that they would also take a much more reserved approach to this game. So with them, their kind of method, if I were to guess, would be to really kind of play the long game, to really slow down, let Lemon and Chief make a mistake, and then kind of come from the back and see what they can do in those.
Exactly.
In those
yeah, it'll be interesting. He does win his goosh. He does win his goosh. And he wins it in a way that his teammate had, or his opponent rather, had no idea what was going on. He was looking the complete wrong direction.
I got to tell you, hey, I'll take a bot in the goosh any day of the week, Conan. I don't know about you.
I usually am the bot in the goosh, so I don't know how I feel about that statement. But no, I agree with you completely. Anytime I can capitalize on another horrible teammate or another player, and rather, I take that immediately.
Absolutely. And with that, let's go and take a look at Randomonium. His game is, of course, going as well. And just like you thought, Conan, we are watching a crossbow at work.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, this guy... there's something about this guy. There's something about the way that he can take what most people consider one of the worst weapons in the game and come up with some absolutely disgusting kills. Disgusting kills. I've seen him take the head off of somebody 200 meters away with a crossbow with no sight on it. I don't know what it is about it. I don't know how he manages to even see the people that he's shooting at, but he's got a sixth sense as if he's a damn hunter or something. Looks
it's quite funny, you know, watching Random has a TikTok and he has a YouTube channel as well. By the way, most of our competitors are on other platforms, right? Most of our competitors are content creators like we talked about earlier. So make sure as we're going through the night that you go and follow them and make sure you give them some love on their other platforms and on Twitch. Random is one of those guys that really thrives in the deathcom.
He does. He does. If you've seen any of his TikToks or videos on YouTube, they're all based around Warzone Deathcom Part 827. It's not an actual... I mean, there's some great gameplay in there, but he doesn't necessarily care about the kill. He cares about how he kills them. And that's something that I mentioned earlier. His goal is not to win the game. It's to piss off every single other person that he plays, which is hilarious to see. Hilarious to see.
Oh, Mog goes down in the gulag, which will leave Kitten out to do the res. Uh-oh. What are we looking at here? Kitten is now gone to the gulag. Stone is down. Random is left to what I assume would be a 1v3. Oh, Kitten was down with a knife as well. That's a rough take.
That was interesting. He's going down with Deddy. Looks like Random's going to try and res his teammate there. He's electing to keep that crossbow out, and that just goes to show the way that he can ADS and get a shot off in a way that gets the kill is unlike anything else I've ever seen.
Absolutely right. Hey, mods, let's give DJ Doncaller a permit. That way they can post whatever link that they were after there. Yeah, Random. Also, I'm curious to like the over-under on getting an assassination per game here for Random.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Look at what he's looking at. Look at the shot. If he nails this, I'm gonna lose my mind. But see how he's sighted in. He's ADSing. That's what we call ADS in the business, aiming down sights, folks. He's ADS'd at that building because he thought he saw something. And if you watch the trajectory of that crossbow bolt, he knew that it was going to go into the cubby of the building next to it. It's just absolutely incredible. Incredible.
Mind blowing. Mind blowing. It's exclamation point permit and then at DJ Doncaller. Okay, now let's head back over to Austin and see how their game is going. Oh, looks like their game is over. Their game is over. So game 1, map 1, Austin and Grimace is over. Let's see what's going on here, what the scoreboard leads to. Oh, wait.
Oh, doesn't look over to me unless they just immediately went into another one.
No, they've got kills on the board. I mean, everyone saw that, right? Like, I'm not making this up here.
That was interesting. They're all flying back in.
Moved over to... Maybe there was a jailbreak.
Wow. Now that just... Oh, looks like they landed directly on a team. I think this game is unfortunately going to be over.
Grimace goes way down. Grimace goes way down. Austin down.
Is down, and it's down to 2v4. Now, these guys can choose to work together. Or up, never mind. That game is over. They ended 24th. Hopefully, we can get a look at the leaderboard here to see what they were dealing with on kills and set them up for the next game.
Let's see what the final score was here.
So,
it looks like it's 6v2. Looks like Grimace takes map number 1.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's an interesting play. I love it. And that's one of those things that's really interesting about this game. You have no idea what we are looking like. I just pulled up Lemon Lime. It looks like he's back out, and he does have his loadout up, and he has a kill on the board as they just took down a most wanted. So it looks like they may be able to capitalize on something here, given the fact that both Parnell and Lemon Lime. Oh no! Parnell goes down. Immediately, and an immediate thirst. Lemon with what looks like is that a Swiss
Tundra or a Swiss?
I'm not sure. It's just one of those legendary ground roots. Kicking pulses down as well.
Oh,
Lemon rushed the shot a little bit. Oh, he gets an armor crack.
That is the end of that game with Parnell and Impulse both out. That will at least end the game if they are. It is a Tundra, so we've been told in chat. If nice Lemon shot. Is ahead, if Lemon is ahead in kills here, it will be the end of that map as well. But let's find out.
Let's see what they can do. Now, Lemon's in a weird position because if he's ahead of kills, he's already won. If he's not ahead on kills, this gives him the ability to rack it up, and he's taking shots at anybody he sees. Woo! This man is not discriminating against anything. He saw 8 enemies out there and did his best in order to try and take down each one. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you, DJ. That was a Tundra for sure. But interesting. I didn't know that they had a legendary Tundra ground loot.
Yes, that's quite interesting. Okay, let's check back in with Random and see how his game is going. Stone goes down right away. Oh, Random goes down immediately after. Random goes down as well.
I wonder if they have Gulag. Let's see. Random, both Stone and Random do have Gulag, so this is interesting. Now, what's really interesting here is that I don't think Random has any kills on the board. Neither does Stone. They are at a 3-kill deficit currently in their game. So let's hope they can come out of the Gulag with 1 apiece, and that'll bring them to 1 that they have to bring back. All right, it looks like Austin did realize that his game was over, so now he and Dylan are going to be sitting in the lobby waiting for, looks like Grimace and Fire are trying to get back in together. Let's see what they can do here in a minute.
So I just checked messages on Discord just to clear some things up. There was a jailbreak and Grimace did go down to kill instant on purpose. And so that was a clarification that needed to be made. Jailbreaks are perfectly legal. If they happen, it just kind of worked out that way.
Ryan manages to make a kill, bringing him to 1 on the leaderboard. Now let's see if Stone can back him up as their opposing team are both down and out. So they have an incredible opportunity here in order for Stone to get a kill, and then if they get 2 more, they've won this match.
Yes, absolutely. And it's curious, again, to see if Stone can make it out. This will be quite the play. Even this late in the game, being third circle, third zone, I'm curious to see what the decision will be here for Random.
And Stone does manage to go down in the gulag, leaving Ryan, or Randomonium, excuse me, with the ability to loot up and hopefully make something. Now, he has a play. He has the ability to potentially take out some teams and get some sneaky kills, as he's good at, or loot up and try and res his teammates. So this will be interesting to see, but I have a feeling this first game is going to end up going to Mog's team.
Absolutely. That is a fair guess if I were to give one. I will say, though, as far as the regain is concerned, Random is one of the best that I've seen out of this crew. Random, and it may be because he plays with 3 eggheads pretty often, being with you guys or me, Austin, and Dylan, he has to play the regain more than most.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to eggheads. I know that I am a 5.0 KD Warzone player personally, so you must have been talking about yourself. Looks like he's going to go for the greens. Looks like he's going for the Milano and electing to keep the new assault rifle, the CR58. Now I've got to say, the new assault rifle's not that bad.
I'm not a fan personally. I have also not used it a whole lot. Back when the MG82 got introduced, it was the only thing that I touched for quite some time because it was absolutely broken. But for now, let's just really quickly swap over into Lemon's view once again because he is still kicking. Him and Chief are both alive. I think they're just trying to see this game through at this point.
That'd be interesting to see. Looks like he's got a ram. He gets a down. He gets a kill. This will be interesting.
Let's see. Moving over into Tyler, his point of view. He is, of course, spectating Lemon. He and Parnell are both down. And so I'm curious to see if someone will pull up the scoreboard for us. Because if, in this situation, it is really up to them. If they want to play it out, they certainly have that option. But they do risk a jailbreak. If they risk a jailbreak and the other team comes back, then it is what it is. That's why they continue to play. Because Parnell and Tyler are actually leading by a kill.
Yep. So all they've got to do is get one more in order to tie it up, or if they manage to get 2, they win the game.
And I really like spectating like this too, Conan, because you can see the stress on Tyler's face in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh! Lemon gets another kill, and he gets a little greedy, and he gets downed. Let's see if Chief can manage to get in and pick him up. Looks like they've got a couple beddings on the ground. Ooh, this is a risky revive.
It is. You see that UAV up in the top left? There are 2 teams surrounding them because they are in quads.
Circled.
I see 5 dots.
They are. I see 6.
I now see 6 dots. I didn't see that one that was apparently on them. Oh my!
They are surrounded, and it looks like teammates taking some. Ooh, Lemon gets another kill.
That's it. That's down. If he can finish.
He hasn't finished yet. If he could get greedy and pick up the kill. Now, you're in such late game that there's a potential of it. Oh! He kills himself by going back into the Molotov. Instead of just waiting for a res, and they're just going on a tear as they pick up kill after kill. It's been solidified that Lemon's team does in fact win this game, but they're just going to try and get as many kills and play out the game as usual.
Absolutely. And, it's one of those things. They don't just want to win. They want to put them down. Now, I'll tell you, if there is an ultimate tie at the end of so much, of course, kills would matter. But the way that this game and this particular tournament is set up, once you're up, you're up. Feel free to down yourself or jump off the map or W-key into a team. And
you can be as mean as you want to be or as graceful as you want to be. And that's going to be something that definitely plays a part and plays a factor in this game. What I mean by that is you have 2 teams that chances are they've never played against each other like this before, and they've got some idea of who the other person is. So if Lemon wanted to in this way, he could, in fact, ping something for Parnell to pick up to help his team or do his best in order to harm it. So that's definitely going to be something to see. And Lemon gets another. He starts taking shots. The Ram 7's incredible, but unfortunately, it is not a ranged gun. Its damage drop off is ridiculous. It makes up for it in a high rate of fire. Oh, Lemon's getting sniped at. Decides to chow a little bit, and
it looks like Random. Down. By the way, hate to interrupt. Random and Mog's first game has ended. I do not have a screenshot of their game. What was the score?
Nor do I. But let's ask.
And it does look like Mog is actually building a Spaz 12, a class change in the middle.
Oh.
That is something that is both ballsy and quite possibly detrimental to the game. Let's find out.
The Spaz, man, the Gallo. I'm a huge fan of Tim the Tap Man, and he can run that gun, absolutely run that gun. So if you are expecting, well, you know what that tells me, Spencer? That tells me that he's not planning on sitting back. He's doing his traditional up in your face. I'm going to take you on corners and off angles, and I'm going to get the kill.
Absolutely. And hey, that's what I like to see. It makes for good content. Am I right?
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
All right, so let's go over to Austin. Looks like they have entered map 2. I don't see any kills on the board for Grimace or Austin. They are both teams playing separately as they did last time, and to be expected. Grimace is no stranger to kill race tournaments, might I add.
Really? I was not aware of that.
Yeah, he has played in his fair share. Austin and Dylan and I, of course, have played in tournaments ourselves. But, oh, teammate goes down, goes to Googe. Grimace does secure the kill.
Jeez.
The instant thirst in Warzone, my friend, is something that is unheard of.
Ridiculous. These guys are so horny, if you will, when it comes to getting these kills. And it just goes to show, oh, Grimace goes down and immediately goes to Gulag. Yeah. Interesting. Now, this is an incredible opportunity for Austin and Dylan to do what they can do to get kills and put themselves higher on the leaderboard. Because if they win, if their opposing team wins their Gulag, that's 2 free kills immediately. So I want to see what they can do here.
Absolutely. And so this is something that Austin and I actually implemented in our previous 2v2 where, you know, you kind of let the other team get ahead, kind of get a little aggressive. Because if you notice, Grimace is using a very aggro loadout. So he's using a no-side XM4 and a sided Pharah, which is the loadout for the current meta. And so I think they're pulling back a little bit, letting these guys die off and just kind of playing the back game like we talked about earlier.
You know, I was watching the World Series of Warzone, which was an incredible tournament. If anybody caught it, it was an incredible tournament. And one of the things that they were doing, now granted, that was a bit of a different dynamic than this. These are pub matches, whereas all of those were private lobbies. Let me pause on that. Austin's watching the entire team rotating in from his right. Looks like he's going to try to do his best to cut him off, but Dylan's not with him. Dylan's going to try and rotate back over to see what he can do, and Grimace is potentially coming in for some of the action too, but Austin's looking at an entire team, takes a shot, gets it down. If he can thirst it, that's a kill on the board.
Looks like he was not able to thirst it on that particular mag. Something interesting, too, just kind of knowing these guys, Austin is not one to use the Bullfrog. It's not something that he is just fallen in love with. Obviously, he's aware that it's a good gun. Dylan goes down, is burning a self. Austin looks like he saves and fools a kill underneath.
With no plates, gets challenged, and he does go down immediately. That's something that you've got to take in consideration. In this game, plates are your life force. If you aren't plated up, you are going to go down. We just caught a quick peek at the leaderboard there. Looks like Grimace has 3 on his own, and Austin is the only one on their team with a kill. So right now, we are 3-1 for Grimace's team.
Absolutely, and it does look like Grimace's teammate has gone down and been fulled. So he is full dead at the moment. Grimace is having to play regain. Looks like he's going for a time heist or a supply run. That way he can get a free buy at the station. Now, I'll tell you something interesting, Conan. I don't know if you have noticed this or not, but these supply runs, these time heists as we call them, generally pull toward action.
I've noticed that. It's almost like the game knows where you're supposed to be, and it pulls you in the direction that it is. It's a risky, again, it's much like anything else, high risk, high reward. You do your best to get over there and go from there. We've been watching.
Dylan comes back from Googe.
I see that. We've been watching Austin Dylan's match a little bit. Let's pop over to Lemon Lime again, as it unfortunately looks like their match just fully ended up.
Yes, I just missed that leaderboard. I believe Lemon did take lead. I marked him down for the first map. Him and Chief have been practicing quite a bit from what I understand. They've been playing together. Lemon, just a little bit of a shout out for him. Actually, he's a streamer on this platform, and what he does once or twice a week, he actually does coaching sessions. So he'll actually go in and bring people on board and kind of coach them through that. And Chief was one of his students at one point.
If you actually look over to Discord, Spencer, it looks like we did get an idea from Tyler of what that leaderboard looked like. So Lemon's team with Lemon and ADHD had a combined amount of kills of 9, and their enemy team had 4. So Lemon does take that first match.
This is so fun. Rayleigh, I would have to agree with you. I would have to agree. If you guys have any questions in chat or kind of confused about anything we're talking about, of course, please let me know. We'll do our best to answer. And it looks like Mog's team does take map number 1 for them. Looks like they had a rough game. So Mog and Kitten had a combined 3, with Randall being the only one with a kill on his team. So the score, of course, would be 3-1 as we go into map 2 for the rest of the squads.
Interesting to see. I'm having an absolute blast, Spencer. I just want to say that I'm having a blast.
Absolutely, I'm having a great time. Oh, Austin goes down, gets fooled, and then gets bagged. What is going on here?
Oh no! I just clicked over to that as well. Unfortunately, it looks like Grimace is the only one alive.
It does.
And they have already won the game. There's no chance. There's no chance.
Now again, like we've talked about, Grimace of course could play this out, but he risks a
jailbreak.
A jailbreak.
And something else that I want to state. So if you look and pay attention, Austin's actually playing on a PlayStation, I believe.
Yes, PS5, yes.
So it'll definitely, you can tell the difference between those who play on mouse and keyboard and those who play on controller. A lot of people say that controller players have a bit of advantage given aim assist. I don't necessarily agree because of the twitch response that you can have when it comes to using a mouse. But the way that these individuals play, the play style does change. So it'll be interesting to see how that works out.
Absolutely. And Grimace, they could back out at any moment. Grimace could kill himself. Like I said, I think they're watching the scoreboard. I'm curious to see what he does here. So Grimace will move on into his team will move into round 2 of the winner's bracket. That's 2 in a row. So the way the loser's bracket works, chat, so you've got 3 in the loser's bracket. I'll do my best to put this up on screen because it's handwritten in the best, right? I'll have graphics next time. So the loser of game 1, the loser of game 2, and the loser of game 3. So Austin and Dylan are actually waiting for this to happen. They have a bye in the loser's bracket. That's just kind of how it worked out in the seeding. So they'll be waiting. They will be waiting to see what happens next.
This is very interesting to see because you have no idea what's going to happen next. I have no idea how this is going to play out for Grimace. If that jailbreak comes through, which is a strong possibility, I've noticed that there's been more of them in the game, then it would be potentially detrimental for this team. But it looks like as he pretty easily slide cancels away from that opposing force, it is pretty set in stone that they did in fact win this game.
Absolutely. And, like I said, these boys have been playing together for a while. Grimace actually was our Dark Horse 6th team that joined in here at the last minute. He, like I said, was Mog's original duo partner, but he the combined KD was going to be, just like 0.05, 0.04 too high. And so it wasn't allowed. We set a hard 4-point KD cap, and they didn't make it. But Grimace messaged me actually earlier today while I was at work and was like, hey, do you still have spots left? I said, well, yes, I do. And so here we are.
And I love this game. I'm not a huge fan of playing it, but I do love this game given the fact that it's always changing. It's always evolving. It's like every single time you turn around, there's something different about the game. So,
absolutely, there is no game on planet Earth that's infuriated me to the level of this one. But I'll tell you, something that you and I can both relate to really well, I think, Conan, is that this game and games such as Valorant and streaming and Twitch together have really kind of gotten us through, quarantine with the pandemic going on and kind of moved us into a new stage of our life and career almost.
Absolutely. Yeah. When I first started streaming, I had no intention of it becoming any sort of anything, really. I was in the middle of quarantine. I was trying to do something to pass the time. I wanted to be a caster of some sort. Hey, isn't that convenient? And I figured the best way to get my voice out there would be through Twitch, and it's turned into something more than I could ever really imagine. So.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Lemon's the same way, Random is the same way, all of us are the same way. None of us would have even met if it were not for this common goal that we're pursuing here, right?
Mm-hmm. And then every single person that's in the community, because I feel like you and I have a blend of communities that are here tonight.
Yes.
And it's important to know that the reason that we're all here is because we have a core common ground. It's not just the gaming. It's not just Twitch. It's this friendship that we have all built that allows us to throw these incredible events. And it would not have all started without the support and the appreciation from you guys. So we sing praises about you. We cannot thank you enough for everything that you have done for us.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. We're rocking viewers across our communities, like you said, and it's something that we're incredibly proud of. It's something that we're able to pursue different sorts of opportunities because of something like this. We just recently started, and I'm currently competing in the Respawn Recruit Challenge. We made the top 100. Today is
sorry, not trying to point this out, or I'm not trying to interrupt you.
No,
Looks
please.
Like Lemon's got somebody cracked as he's falling down, and he gets a down out of the air. He's already one up on the opposing team. That's absolutely incredible. I absolutely hate the fact that this is part of the game, but I understand that that's how it should work.
Absolutely, yeah. And it looks like Tyler and Parnell are on the ground. They're on rooftops specifically, I suppose. Mm-hmm. The down in the air is quite possibly one of the easiest and most complicated things to do in the game. It really is luck of the draw to a degree. The change to the 1911 on the drop weapon has definitely complicated that particular kill.
For sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Back when it was the X16, you had the ability with that. I believe it was a 16-round mag off the jump.
Ridiculous,
you had the ability to just constantly keep pressing down and get the kill. But the 1911 hits a little bit harder, shoots slower, and doesn't have the same mag size. I believe they made the change with that thought in mind. But paying attention here, it looks as if... Yeah, it looks as if Razorback did pick up the new assault rifle and an MG82. Flashback to a week ago, MG82 absolutely the most broken gun in the game, but now it hits a little bit easier.
Absolutely, I did just get a clip, but it looks like it was just a man that was cracked out of his mind. So no worries there.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
All right, let's see what Lemon is making of this situation. Have Mog and Random dropped in? What is taking so long here?
I don't know.
Restarting my game. Looks like Random smacked a dev error.
Love it.
Eesh, that's a rough one.
Love it.
That is a rough one. All right, let's get back into Lemon here.
He's rezzing his teammate. It looks like as if he's got 4 kills on the board immediately. Oh my lord, this guy is an absolute demon. He's got 4 kills immediately, and I don't think that the opposing team even has that combined yet.
I don't believe so. It looks like Tyler is playing him in cop.
I just saw Lemon Lime look at the scoreboard. He has the only kills of the entire match right now. He's got 4 and everybody else has got 0. That's an incredible deficit to come back from.
It does. And it does look like this lobby's getting eaten pretty quickly. There's only 82 left in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so this 4-kill lead can be something that can wipe very fast.
And he picks up Specialist. Woo! He just picked up Specialist out of a random chest. So this is one of those things that we were talking about, how this game constantly changes and evolves. No 2 games are the same. And that's one of the reasons why it's considered the best battle royale out there right now. He just picked up, and he just had a comment in chat saying streamer loot. I feel you on that.
Absolutely.
We just picked up Specialist Bonus. Now, for those of you that don't know what Specialist Bonus fully entails, every single perk is now active. Double Time, Quick Fix, what's the one that... High alert. High alert.
Alert
That's
is
the one I was
huge.
thinking of. High alert is massive because it can get you out of incredible and horrible situations. Given the fact that the entire side of your screen goes orange, he pops Daddy. He's got spotter. You can see the footsteps on the ground as he's chasing a guy who doesn't even know he's there. High
Tracker,
alert
that
just
would be
pops in from the back. Yep, Strapper, not spotter. Thank you. Gets a kill, gets it down. Knows he got sighted from the back, so he rechalls and looks at this corner. Now that he got it,
Bracken, he loses style points there. He had a perfect assassination opportunity and he didn't take it. Random would be sad.
Well, given the fact that he's not Randomodium, may be the reason why he's alive, to be completely honest with you. And I think the reason why he did it is because he knew that he was getting sighted in from the back, and he didn't know how close they were. Lemon's not one to shy away from an assassination either, but in that situation, if the enemy was right on his heels, he would not have had time to do it and would have gotten killed. But I like the play from him nonetheless. He knows that there's somebody to the building on his right. He takes shots for somebody across the street, but they do have a riot shield on their back as they go into green building.
Because, of course, they do. Let's catch up a chat here. Technical difficulty, says Stone. I imagine that Random was hit with a dev error. He hit, for some reason, I don't know what it is. He may need to look at scanning and wiping his game in order to fix that. He's been running into this issue quite a bit. To be fair, this game is incredibly ill-optimized, but it is what it is, and they'll be back. My computer is lagging hard. Well, reset. Refresh the page, Rayleigh. Refresh the page. Chris Slater 7, hey, how are you, sir?
Good to see you, Chris Slater. There's a really, really nice circle up in the top left corner that says reload this page there, Rayleigh. Didn't know if you were aware. Figured I'd let you know. Spencer, one of the things that I'm really, really, really impressed with is the ground loot this season. The ground loot is something that's completely different than anything else that we've seen in the past. Being able to pick up an MP5 off the jump, it completely changes the game.
I'll ruin your careers. Well, you know, you're absolutely right. So the ground loot in previous seasons, what a kill cam, by the way, on Mog here in the pregame. The ground loot last season,
he's cheating.
Hacker man, was quite honestly, in a word,
dog
atrocious.
shit.
It was terrible. It was awful. Dog shit's the perfect way to describe it. The M60 should not even be a weapon, much less all over the ground.
Yeah,
all over the ground.
Horrible. But
get
now
that Respawn logo in there. Sorry.
We've got MP5s, we've got DMRs, which of course the DMR is nowhere near the height that it used to be, but still a viable weapon off the ground if you can hit your headshots with it. I mean, I'm loving the ground loot. A Swiss. You can pick up a purple Swiss and dome people with it. Absolutely dome people with it.
And the MG82 all over the ground as well. It's not even what it was when the season started. I think I was talking to some folks yesterday or the other day about the MG82 post nerf, and I think it's still an incredibly viable weapon. It's just much more apt for keyboard and mouse users now.
Correct. And the reason why that is because it's more of a close range weapon rather than a long range weapon. It kept its fire rate, but they provided a damage drop off that was a little bit higher than what it used to be. At one point in time, I swore that gun was hit scan. But
yes, absolutely.
It's not. But yeah, now here's something that's interesting that I've said from the jump. If you pay attention back a couple seasons ago to the Bruin meta, people were finding ways to turn this Bruin into an SMG type weapon.
My personal favorite meta, by the way. I'm throwing that out there.
Absolutely. Yeah, the Bruin meta was absolutely fantastic. Bruin and then the Modern Warfare MP5, which still is my favorite secondary to run, but regardless, being able to turn an LMG like that into a secondary, we may be able to see a very, very fast shooting, decent recoil secondary coming out of that MG82, which could be a cool dynamic.
Absolutely, you know, and it's something where I think the ground loot now and the weapon balancing now post MG82 nerf is probably in one of the best spots it's ever been. So you've got a lot of ARs and long range weapons that are viable, such as the Farah. The XM4 feels really good right now. The Milano as a long range weapon is actually really, really good right now also.
You know, I said at the beginning of this season, given what paying attention to the battle pass and stuff like that, I swore we were getting ready to get into a Milano era, Milano meta, if you will. And I didn't foresee it being a long-range weapon era of the Milano.
And the thing is, it's incredibly fast. It does have a pretty staggering damage drop-off after about 25 to 30 meters, but within that, it's next level. It is incredible. You just have to hit a few more shots even out past that. By the way, back into the action. Lemon has 7 kills and he's working on more. He's working on 8 is down. It looks like Parnell finished it for him, which is interesting.
They're playing together, and I think the reason that they're playing together is because what I've been paying attention to while we've been talking, they're pinched between 2 teams.
Yes.
And in this situation, it's either work together and hopefully potentially steal someone else's kill, because that's doable with the way that Warzone registers their kills. Seems to be you can crack somebody, but if you don't down them completely, somebody can take that up from you.
Absolutely. Looks like Chief has gone down. I don't think that Lemon is in a position to be able to res him unless Chief can manage to get inside.
And it looks like he's rezzing him as we speak, which gives the ability for Parnell and Pulse to be able to pick up some kills.
Absolutely. And something I'll kind of touch on with Lemon's loadout. What a good kill.
Beautiful control on that hip fire, and that's one of the best things about the Modern Warfare MP5. That's the reason why I still consider it to be one of the best secondaries. The Cold War MP5 is based more off of ADSing, but the Modern Warfare MP5 handles hip firing so well.
And it's never really been taken out of that particular role in the game. Something that I want to talk about Lemon's loadout here, and he used the same one in map 1. He has a no scope RAM build, which is incredible, and he's also carrying that Modern Warfare MP5. The dude is running old trusty dusty, something he's comfortable with. No Black Ops Cold War weapons from Lemon here.
Nope. I mean, I'm the kind of guy. We've been playing Warzone for over a year now, nearing on a year and a half, and look at that high alert, just poking out, just letting him know, hey, just duck behind that door a little bit more so you don't get shot. But one of the best things about I still think that the Modern Warfare weapons are extremely viable. I personally still use my M4 build with the MP5 side or secondary, and it works great for me. It really does.
And something I've always been an LMG guy, Conan. I think you know that about me. Like the Bruin meta was always my favorite, and will continue to be a gun that I use regularly. I love the Bruin. I think that it was a great addition to the game, and I think the MG82 does have that capability. I'll be curious to see how it plays out because I feel another nerf coming.
For sure.
But I love the LMG game, but the AR game right now is in such a beautiful spot. It really is.
It is. And it looks like Lemon saw that there was somebody that was landing on his building, did manage to pick up another kill, taking it to the highest kill count we've seen yet.
Yeah, it looks like Tyler got his first one actually there. And I'll mention here, and I know that you and I have played this exact position before, where Tyler Impulse and Justin Parnell are at right now. Coming off of that radio tower into this particular field, coming through and running from gas is dangerous.
It's very dangerous because there's so many places where people can hide, like that guy right there.
Right there.
Hiding behind a loadout. That completely accentuates our point. This area, there's a couple areas on the map where people can hide and stay behind things. You'll never be able to see them, and your job is to hopefully not get killed.
All right, let's move over to Randomonium and Mog's game. Looks like it's a slow start. 1 kill for Random. They just recently got back in. Random was having some issues, like we said earlier. But Random does have a kill with 101 left in the lobby, and it looks like Mog is
using the Swiss. Random's using the Swiss, and I love that. That just goes to show this dude can snipe, and the Swiss K31 is the best sniper in the game right now. You can't convince me of otherwise.
Not even close.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's everything that the Modern Warfare Kar 98 should be.
Absolutely. The Kar 98 is still a viable weapon, but the Swiss is the king, I would say.
ADS is quick. He packs a hell of a punch, a large mag pool. I mean, Ryan's running 9 right now. I'm not a huge fan with the crosshair placement or the crosshair change that they made for the
Mog goes down.
But Mog does go down, but he did down someone beforehand. Kitten goes down right behind him. Are they able to use their self-res? And they get thirsted as well. So Mog and Kitten both end up going to the gulag. And Stone and Ryan have the ability to pick up some kills here. They do know that there's a team behind him from up top. Ryan looks at a guy, almost tries to snipe him out of the air. Almost snipes him out of the air. Gosh, this guy, man. And look, he's running a Milano secondary. So that's incredible. Mog does win his gulag, which will put him back on the field.
Absolutely, and something that I'll say about the people that are in today, Random and Dylan both will undoubtedly take shots that your average player won't make on a sniper rifle because they are both incredibly skilled and talented at that long-range gunfight.
And they believe in themselves.
Absolutely. You put an HDR in Daddy Dolan's hands, and it is some dangerous shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to necessarily follow you back with Daddy Dolan there, but it's absolutely right. You know, it takes a special kind of skill in order to snipe in Warzone. There's a lot of bullet lead time. There's a lot of bullet drop off, not necessarily in damage, but also in physical drop. So being able to control that in the way that some of these guys are able to do is extremely impressive. Let's check back in with Lime and Razorback and see how they're doing.
Absolutely. So it looks like we're running into some resolution issue here with Lemon. Warzone, by the way, incredibly difficult game to stream. I would like to point that out. Brit and Kit. I love it.
Brit and Kit. Now, one thing that's having a little bit of difficulty with is the motion blur that's on Razorback's screen. And the way I say that, nothing against his preferences, but that actually makes the game harder because you have the ability in that middle of that motion blur to miss an opponent as you are looking from side to side. So I hope that does not play a factor.
Not to mention he is playing on console, and so when you have a low FOV like that anyway, any kind of blur within that FOV is incredibly difficult. I wish I would have known that he was using motion blur. I would have sent him a message to turn it off. But now, hey, we're in it. This is what he's comfortable with and what he's played with. I would hate to make a change now.
Exactly, and it's one of those things just to state, I mean, I guarantee he's been playing like this since the game came out or since he started playing Warzone. He's comfortable with it. It's what he does. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just, it inherently makes what is already a difficult game more difficult.
That much harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially a game that relies so much on visuals and on just knowing and positioning and knowing where your opponent's at, which is one thing that I will have to say, speaking of, that I'll definitely give credit to old Th3 Austin MCQ30. That boy, old Maku, has some eagle eyes, buddy, let me tell you.
Yeah, which isn't easy to do on console. Luckily, you know, we have the ability here on computer to where we can sit very close to our screen and peek something out. But I remember sitting on a couch and looking across the living room as I'm playing on my Xbox. It's not easy.
No, it is not at all.
Lemon's taking shots from across airport.
Get one down.
Does manage to get one down. Hits armor on the other one. This guy's recoil control is nuts.
It is. Now, to be fair, I will say that the RAM recoil control, another down. The third triple kill from
Lemon. No. Oh my gosh. Rocketing him to 13.
13 with 50 left in the lobby, taking shots. He is ego challenging a little bit here, but he knows he can make these shots now. He's gaining confidence.
What I say is he's got a dick and he knows how to use it. He's slapping it across their face and manages to get an assist kill on another one. He's got 3 people watching him outside of us because they're like probably, oh, you're a cheater. Take some more shots. Gets a crack. Can he get it down? He's almost out of ammo. Unfortunate. I'll be honest with you. I'd take some shots with my MP5. A little bit out of range, but that guy was very weak. But
it looks like
he's making an interesting play. He's making an interesting play. He's trying to challenge with that MP5 around the Doritos here. Oh, and he manages to get the kill, take him into 14.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I didn't know they added AI into this game. That dude was about the bodiest man I've ever seen.
Wow, it looks as if he was playing against you there, Spencer. That was interesting.
I know, that was terrible. Imagine.
Now, to be honest with you, that was horrible positioning that both of these teams were stuffed in. Given the fact that they had to run across from safe buy, this area is so wide open that any misstep, if you don't stick to the trees, any misstep will potentially get you killed.
Absolutely. Kind of moving over into Razorback Tyler, his point of view, you know, Lemon is rocking 14 kills. He'll get 15 or 16 at least by the end of this.
And
coming up from
Razorback manages to get it down.
There's his second full right there. Coming back from a deficit like that, this late in the game with only 44 people left, it will be incredibly hard.
It will be difficult to do, given the fact that this will be their second game. It looks like they may be knocked into the losers bracket.
Absolute bot lobby. You are correct. Oh, Austin MCQ30.
You have no idea what this game can do. They could get a.
Getting shots.
And he's got himself. He's popping himself for sure. See if he can hold it for long enough to get his teammate to tap just there at the end. They don't know that trick. That's completely acceptable, but he's going to play it up and see if he can do some more. Looks like Chief's getting got another kill and a full.
Yep.
It's interesting.
They will, yes, Tyler and Justin will need to get a little more aggressive if they plan on coming back from this deficit, Conan.
You're absolutely right. They could get a jailbreak at any given point in time, but at this point, it is rather late game. I don't think that's possible.
I don't think so. Okay, moving back over to Lemon, his point of view. He still has 14. I thought I saw him get another there. Let's move over into Mog and Random. Looks like still a very slow game. Random only having 1 kill with 51 left in the lobby.
That's very true. That's very true. He's using this Swiss not necessarily for kills, but he's using it more for information. And that's one of the best things about the reticle that it had to begin with and can still be utilized. It's got a very clear...
Hold on. Brit and Kit are both down, right? Brit and Kit both full killed, and they are absolutely spamming the buy button.
They're asking. Oh, they're trying to ping things. That's such bad manners. I love it. I love it. A little bit of toxicity in order to ruin their day.
Absolutely. I will say, guys, that these guys do play together. They know each other really well. They're having a good time about it.
So. Don't know how that last shot from Ryan was not a headshot. I don't know about that one there, Chief, but he's got no choice but to re-rotate downhill. And what I was saying
the other game.
What I was saying about the Swiss just a second ago, its reticle on its scope has the ability to see everything. It's a very wide open sight, so that you can use it for a lot of information and hopefully pick up some kills while you're at it. Let's see what they can do here. Stone drops all $800. Don't spend it all in one place, buddy. Oh, Ryan experiencing a little bit of rubber banding. Some server issues.
And he gets absolutely sauced over that rock right there. Goes down. Stone's going for the res.
Yeah, it kind of looked like he was lagging a little bit. It's a bad spot, and that game is taken. But actually, no. Stone and Random both have their gulag. Incredible. Let's see what he can do in... Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Scoring game. I will say Random has been struggle busing in this Goosh, if I'm being honest. But he doesn't struggle there.
He wins. Stone and Random immediately win this game. That's incredible.
Now, let's see if they have the wherewithal, though, Conan, to drop an insta-kill. That way this game is over and they don't get hit with a jailbreak.
I would say it'd be worth it, but that's not the way that Ryan and Stone play, my guy. True. They're there till the end. Whether they die in game or they get a victory, they're there to the end. There's no way they can get around it.
It looks like Razorback and Lemon both that game is over. They got 9th. Lemon absolutely popping off. Absolutely popping off.
17 kills.
It looks like Chief either accidentally left or got booted there at the end. Either way, Lemon solo takes it out. Takes out the other team, which puts Lemon on the bye round in the winner's bracket, which moves Parnell and company.
There's a jailbreak. They come back.
To the loser bracket.
To the loser's bracket.
Incredible, though.
Hold on.
Incredible game. I love watching Lemon play. I really do. This guy... I believe he has a 2.5 KD on his own, which, I mean, that's like top 1% of all Warzone players there, man.
Jesus. Austin said, Jesus, that's correct. Apparently, Chiefs game did crash, which is fine. We kind of expected that to happen, but it didn't matter. Lemon had enough kills for the crew. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so that's
absolutely true, yeah. So it looks like Ryan did, in fact, back out of his game with the winnings game there.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, let's take another look. Yep. Jeez, that's absolutely crazy.
That is insane. Okay, so now Lemon is on a bye. Parnell and Austin are now waiting for game 3 of this matchup to take place. Let's see what happens. I wonder who's hosting this game. I know, this is fantastic. I'm having such a good time. Hey, chat, thank you all for being here, for hanging, for lurking. It means the world to me, and I know it means the world to Conan. All of this VOD, this entire thing, all what will probably take 4 hours or so, will be on YouTube at my YouTube channel, which is in that link tree right there. So feel free to go and subscribe to that as well. The entire game, the entire tournament will be uploaded within the next 48 to 72 hours, let's call it.
Oh, man, I'm jamming over here, man. You guys can't hear what I'm listening to, but I am absolutely jamming.
Beautiful, beautiful. Looks like all of the scores are in. You know, I hate to be that guy and do it to him, but we have not ran into any incredible issues yet.
That's true. Can't say that. Let's leave that in under wraps. Manhack, man, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in here. Guys, this is one of the viewers from my channel. He's an absolutely incredible guy. He's actually helping me out currently with some editing. So hopefully we can get a couple YouTube videos put up. Man, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Rayleigh, how we feeling out there tonight? Yeah, I am not feeling good. Wake up at 11:30, feeling like a bag of shit. Okay, guys, I am going to move over.
No cap.
Into the intermission screen. Hi, hello, welcome to the intermission screen as we're waiting for Mog and Random to load back in. Guys, go get you a drink, get you a snack. I'm gonna go take a tinkle, and I will see you later.
And I'll see you when you get back. Yeah. Exactly. No, I'm having a blast, chat. I'm so glad that you guys are here. Thank you so much. I hope you're having fun as well. This is an incredible experience. This is everything that I wanted this to be. You guys are sitting here just GG's to everyone in the first round for sure. Lemon, dude, absolute tear that last game, man. That was absolutely incredible to watch. Ending up with 17. Nutty. But guys, this is everything that I know Spencer and I wanted it to be. You guys are being so supportive and being absolutely incredible. Chief, I'm sorry to hear you crashed. That sucks. We had a similar situation with Randomonium earlier. Yeah, it's just unfortunately, it's a game that we all love, but it's not the most optimized game, and it doesn't hold up that well. But hopefully we can have a little bit of issues or prevent some issues moving forward in the future here.
Here we are, and we're back. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Just a little bit of talking. Randomonium had 2 that last game, and Mog had 1. So that does bring them, Randomonium, to winning that second game.
Yes, puts them into a game 3 situation. There we go.
Yep.
I got some water.
We're going to be watching them pretty closely here because they are only the third game. Wait, yeah, what I'm saying is not trying to come out right. Thank you. I love you, my love. Sleep well. Sorry, I had to say goodnight to my wife. Anyway, yeah, words don't do what they're supposed to do, and it would be good if I could talk. My job would be easier. Anyway, this is the first team that we've seen go to a third game. Now, this is for all the marbles. It's not like you have the ability to come back. You either win this game and you go on to the winner's bracket, or you go on to the loser's bracket. So let's see what happens.
Chief says, I fucking crashed. Thank God Lemon is a Terminator. Yeah, Lemon had 17 kills in that last game, which is incredible. Lemon is a high-skilled player. You know, like we talked about earlier, he is just the definition of methodical in Warzone. The guy knows the game, and that is an incredibly powerful thing. You know, he knows his weapons, he knows his recoil patterns, he knows what he's capable of and what he is not. That is big. It's big.
I just noticed I'm not recording.
That is unfortunate. I will send you the VOD. How about that?
The whole thing.
The whole ass thing. Hey, ask
thing.
random. It's not the easiest thing to do, but it is possible.
Chat, I want you to know something. I love streaming desperately, but I'm not good at my job.
Are any of us? We've just crossed, by the way, the 1 hour mark into the game, and we're exactly where we thought we would be. We're currently tying up round 1 and slowly but surely moving into round 2. It looks like they're having difficulty finding a server host for this game. And Mog is off. I don't know where he is, but he is not sitting in his chair to re-queue.
I feel bad for Austin. These poor guys have been sitting here for a while now, just casually waiting as we,
you know, knowing Austin and Dylan, I know they've been using this time to get together to figure out what went wrong and really like correct, right? We'll call it Nick Sabaning the situation. That way they can really go into this round and make a losers bracket run, because the deal is that it's best of 1 in the losers, right? So it'll be Parnell and Tyler versus whoever loses this game, and then Austin and Dylan will go against that team in order to make their way back into the winners.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I were them, they want to sit here and wait, they're more than welcome to, but I would play a spare game of just a normal pub match in order to get going. Just stay warm, keep that juice flowing. They had a great couple of first games, and you just got to keep that energy rolling off.
Yeah, it looks like that is actually what Grimace is doing. It looks like they have dropped into a filled plunder in order to keep that momentum going, because they 2-0'd him, right? So they 2-0'd Austin and Dylan, which was not expected. Grimace has that experience in the kill race, but I did not expect Austin and Dylan to drop 2 maps in a row.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Apologize for my mod advertisement in your chat. He will be dealt with accordingly, and by that I do mean nothing.
Absolutely not. We're telling everybody all night to go follow all of these content creators that are competing tonight. Everyone go follow everybody. This just happens to be the hub because I'm fronting the money, so that's what happens.
No, everyone here, there's a reason why they're here. There's a reason why Spencer's invited them to do this. For sure. You know, we want to make sure that everybody gets some love, everybody gets to hang out and hopefully see some new faces. We all stream at different times. The fact that we were able to put this on and have everybody here at the same time is a bit unusual. So definitely show some love and hopefully get some action throughout the entire day.
Absolutely. Rayleigh said, I'm here because I'm cool. Yes, and definitely not only here because I asked you to be, because I needed your help tonight. Thank you for being here, Mod Ray. I love her Twitter bio, by the way. It says best sister ever, which is true. It is true. Can confirm.
Yep. I'm the best child ever.
That's fair.
Because
That's fair.
I have no siblings.
There you go. Austin drops in, says bad luck. Unfortunately, it happens. Yeah, absolutely. You know, bad luck does happen, especially in that 2v3, or I'm sorry, that best of 3. You can get a bad drop out of the gate and just be done. It happens. Thankfully, it is a double elimination, which means that they do have the chance to come back and make a losers bracket run, which I fully expect them, and I know they are capable of doing. All right, let's get back in. Looks like Mog and them are dropping into the game.
Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Looks like Ryan's already on the ground. Randomonium is already on the ground, and he's looted up with a green Milano and an extra plate. Picks up a dead silence. One thing about Ryan is that he will drop anything else for a dead silence. He just does not care.
Absolutely. A lot of these aggro players, myself included, will do that. If I'm holding a munitions box, if I'm holding an armor box, it's going down and we're grabbing it, and I'm picking up that dead silence every day of the week.
It's just so
Broken?
crucial. Broken's a great word for it, but what I mean by crucial is it's one of those things that in a game where audio is so important.
Absolutely.
It's so vitally important. And having the ability, a lot of people say it's broken because it's super shitty, but having the ability to completely wipe out any audio that will potentially help your opponents, that's not good. Ryan, gosh,
what a jump.
What a jump up, man. This guy is incredible. Now,
I swear, Conan, this man's built for TikTok. You know what I mean? Like a jump like that, come on now.
I'm not necessarily going to comment because it looks like you and I watch two completely different forms of TikTok, so we're going to leave that alone. But what's important to realize is that if you pay attention to where Stone and Ryan have dropped, this is their spot. They try almost every single game to look here specifically, see if there's a buy, see if there's a way that they can actually get on the ground, get some loot, and go from there. So they're no stranger to this sort of location, and it looks like they already have enough money for a loadout,
which is incredible.
Huge.
That's
given
massive.
the fact that there's still 126 alive.
Yes, that's massive for them, and being over 600 meters away from the other team. Now, I have seen this where the other team, knowing that the loadout is coming, will make a play to very intentionally come get it and then play off of that instead of wasting money. So I'm curious to see what Mog, the Brit and Kit will do here.
The Brit and Kit. Let's see what he's going to go with. He's eyeing that Farah. He gets that Farah, and he gets that Milano. So that'll be an interesting
Vulture
play.
Exo is that a Farah? I thought that was an XM4. I may be wrong there.
I thought the Vulture. No, that is a Farah. Yeah.
Definitely a Farah.
Sure. Yeah.
Definitely a Farah.
Nice, beautiful down by him. Great leads. Great play. Now he's going to pop this dead silence. I guarantee it as he pushes up to the side. Or not. Or he just goes for the thirst and doesn't even consider there's anybody else there. They've got a UAV. They see that there's somebody on the buy station.
And he sees the building right of IHOP there. I'm curious as to how they're going to play this. By the way, Brit and Kit did pull off of their secured location to get to that loadout.
That's absolutely right. What's crazy is that there's still a single thing. Ooh, Kitten manages to get a kill, taking them to 1-1. Interesting.
This is beautiful gameplay. I got to tell you, Conan, coming into this thing, it is the first time we've ever done anything like this, and really getting to watch these guys play their game in a kill race version, right? Like the game that Random plays on the daily as a content creator is for content. It's for crossbows, it's for ballistic knives, it's for assassinations. But I think what a lot of people don't see every day is the skill and talent that Random has in this game is very high. The dude is a very high IQ Warzone player, and I don't think he gets enough credit for that.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, he's got great fight IQ is something that we talked about.
That was not a perfect example of that. That Semtex was the worst I've ever seen.
Of course not. But, I mean, to give credit where credit's due, Semtex is going to stick to whatever's around it. So even if you're a little bit off, you're done for. Now, this is an interesting thing. He's popped dead. He's flanking around the right. Gets a guy from behind. Takes him down immediately. Looks as he repositions because he knows that there's a team on the other side.
Rough. That's rough.
That's
goes
unfortunate.
Down.
But Stone's right there to put down some warning shots and back him up. Goes for the res. Now, what Mogtog and Kitten should do here, they should fight this team. They should take these kills as Mogtog goes down.
And Mog goes down and gets immediately.
Immediately, Stone gets the res on Randomonium. This is a great game for everybody to be watching right now, guys.
Oh, it looks like to me, so I just swapped over to Mog's point of view there. It looks in that kill cam like that guy was actually in that top floor room waiting for this to happen. So they did exactly what you said, and I believe was the right play. Mog and Kit actually did push to go and fight that team, basically third partying essentially. And
Ooh,
what a drop shot.
Another kill, and Mogtog manages to actually win his gulag, so he will be coming back into the fight. And it looks like, if my calculations are right, there's still one other guy here.
There should be. No, it doesn't look like
4 kills, Mogtog with 3, and Ryan with 2. So this is 7-2. This is massive.
Huge. And Random and Stone definitely are capable players in order to bring this back. Back on the situation earlier, they did go to third party, but they did not push that guy together, and it looks like it really hurt them. Using your gulag this early can be a big detriment. We've seen it already today.
Yeah, there's still over 100 players in game, and they're taking down a shopper. Stone manages to get 2 kills with a Strela. 2 kills with a Strela.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about this for a second. I have made fun of, and you have made fun of Stone for carrying that Strela P in his back pocket, but it paid off to no end right there. Excellent job from Stone.
Not only was that just an incredible way to use that gun, that's one of those things that's completely totally situational, right?
Absolutely.
You don't necessarily expect there to be a helicopter, but there's always a potential for it, and you manage to get Ghost right off the rip, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. Given the fact that the Strela as an RPG type is hit scan, I mean, there are some pretty decent possibilities with it. I was watching a video from the content creator Smitty earlier, and he actually sniped the driver out of the seat of a Bertha with a Strela.
It's incredible. So, and speaking of that, actually, I saw some of these shots out of these vehicles. One, make for great content. It's awesome to watch because it is such a high skill shot. But a guy that you're probably familiar with, truly evil. He is a Facebook gamer, incredible player. I mean, used to play COD professionally back in his day, and he's kind of gotten back into it, doing really well over at Facebook Gaming, even though that platform is atrocious to consume. But anyway, incredible guy.
We're not throwing shade.
Yeah, not throwing shade to the blue community, but the guy is insane, right? His duo partner for their big tournaments, right? Like they place second in the World Series of Warzone qualifiers, things like that, right? His duo was sniping. I saw it on TikTok, and on Barstool Sports actually retweeted it on Twitter. Sniped 4 out of 4 out of a helicopter, one at a time, ending with the driver. It was quite possibly the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, and he was so calm about it. Cracked 1, downed 1, cracked 2, down 2. Cracked the 3rd, killed them all, and then sniped the pilot as the pilot was jumping out, and he just calmly looks up at the camera and like, huh, well, that happened.
It's one of those things like, I just did that, you know?
There's something that can't necessarily be stated about somebody that's completely in their own element and is super confident in their abilities when they are playing their game. And what I mean by that, that's across all boards and all bounds. You've got people like Aiden, and that can just absolutely destroy when it comes to Warzone. And then you've got people like Tens, who there's no way that anyone's going to lose or win that fight in a Valorant match.
You're just not going to.
You've got people like Shroud, and any game he's played is going to absolutely decimate. Ryan picks up a pair of kills back-to-back with using both of his guns. Gosh, this guy's recoil control is amazing. It truly is.
There's something interesting here. So Mog is using a MAC-10, and he has managed to pick up stopping power. After the stopping power drop rate nerf mid last season, I believe.
Heavy nerf,
which they need to do to Dead Silence, and they're working on that as we speak, from what I understand. But stopping power now has become a very powerful thing to hold on to. It was broken before. Stopping power rounds are ridiculous. Yep. But the rarity that they spawn now makes stopping power an absolute game changer when you find them.
It absolutely is, especially depending on the gun that you use it in. I would say the MAC-10 is, I would easily top 3 secondaries, and there's something about the fire rate and the punch that it manages to pack. When you put stopping power rounds into that kind of gun, it just absolutely decimates anything and everything. It really is.
Rayleigh said, I'm here because I'm good at making sweets. And Tyler says, yo, I can attest to that. Yeah, absolutely. Rayleigh does, in fact, make good sweets. She's the only one, other than my father, that can currently make the special family recipe, the Vaughn Fudge. So.
The Vaughn Fudge. Interesting. Sounds like, never mind, I can't say that to you. I'm on stream here. Anyway, so getting back into the gameplay, Mogtog using a Car 98. We got a little bit of Car 98 v Swiss action here, with Ryan been using the Swiss tonight and Mog using the Car 98. Mog's got 3. I believe I saw Kitten had 4. Stone's got 2, and Ryan's got 2. This is actually a pretty decent game for them. They
Very
can manage
tight game 3.
Yeah, and it looks like Ryan, let's bounce over to him, as he's leading the pack. He knows that there's a most wanted that they saw on his right, and he's got Stone and Kitten both on his heels. So I'm curious to see if he's going to try and make a play here, or if he's going to do his best in order to just pick up kills and position himself for people coming in.
They're fighting each other for their kills. You're absolutely right. You know, and I was curious to see how this playing together would happen, because, I mean, it's a strat that you see a lot in these 2v2 races, playing apart at first and then coming together. Generally, it's toward more of the middle late game when that happens, but doing it this early is turned into some very tight gameplay, which is nice to watch. Random has also, by the way, Conan, opted
With
this
four.
time with 4, opted this time to go with a Farah and a Milano build instead of pulling out his sniper or crossbow.
And it looks like he's kind of in a position where that sniper would definitely help, as he's being pinned down from a sniper with up ahead. The only play that he has is try and get behind this, which he manages to do as Mogtog picks up another down. So he's going to be able to finish up.
Yes, and it's one of those things that, Mog was in a position there. He knows that Random and Stone are being gunned down and kind of pinched or being forced into that pinhole there. Do I get the down and secure the kill myself, or do I let Random and Stone kind of fight that on their own and take the death possibly, or come out of it alive? And Mog decided to go ahead and secure that kill for himself.
What would be smart there is to do exactly what Mog did, not just let them. If you've got somebody that's down under fire, you know that enemy is only watching them and is completely blind to you. A lot of the way that these gunfights turn out is that you are tunnel visioning on the person that you're shooting at. You're not paying attention to your surroundings in any way, shape, or form, and potentially you're moving as they're moving, which gives you the ability to come out of cover. If you've got somebody that can take advantage of that, there's nothing like it. Ryan manages to get up a kill, and that's exactly what I was talking about. The guy that he killed was tunnel visioning on Stone. He threw a stun, he repositioned himself twice, and Ryan was able to pick up the kill because he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, and something I think that we'll find in some of these duo setups, Lemon and Chief, for example, Random and Stone, these guys, these duos, the 2 players in these duos know their roles, right?
Yep.
Stone came out of the gate with Estrella knowing that is, 1, something he is incredibly comfortable with, and 2, knowing that that's going to be something that he's going to be the role player for, right? He's going to be the one that needs to take on those kills. And Stone in that situation knew what he needed to do. He knows that the best chance they have of getting those kills is Random, getting into the ideal position, because just his shots just are better than Stone's, and he knows that. Whereas
right.
In something like Austin and Dylan's case, you've got 2 frag players that are playing together, and so we're seeing a lot more aggressive gameplay from them.
Oh my gosh! Ryan just found a red door. Ryan just found a red door.
It was a fake.
That's a shame. That's a shame. There's a way that, wow. I've actually never seen one of those in game, so that would have been super cool to see, but unfortunately, hopefully next time. But looks like Ryan's got 5. I believe Stone may still have 2.
He does.
So that's 7. And then Mogtog currently chilling with 4 on his own right. Kitten may still have 4 as well. So 7 to 8. This game is shaping up exactly the way we are expecting it to.
Exactly the way we're wanting.
Game 3. Yeah. Yep, this is working out incredible. But going back to what you were mentioning about knowing their roles, any game that you play with a team, there's always a fragger and there's always a support role, right? You've always got, in games like Valorant, you've got a healer and you've got a duelist. In games like League of Legends, same thing.
Having trouble with shots
Mog goes down.
Mog goes down.
Ryan rubber bands a little bit. Obviously, they are playing on Mogtov's servers. That could explain the rubber banding, but Mog goes down with no self-res. I wonder if Kitten's going to be able to get the res, or if he's going to get pushed and get thirsted.
Britt and Kit played a little far apart there, a lot farther than they have been playing to date. Kit is sitting still. Looks like Mog's trying to use the train for cover.
There's some connectivity issues here. I wonder... Okay, they're back. I wonder if there's some connectivity issues that they're having.
There may be. Now, Mog talked to me earlier in the deal.
Random is down.
Random goes down. Fake? What are you talking about, fake? What did I say, fake? Rough shots, mate. Yeah, Mog missing shots constantly. Oh, yeah, the fake door. Yes.
Ryan looks like he's going to go to his gulag. Mog manages to get rezzed by Kitten. So it's going to be interesting here is seeing what Stone's going to do. $5,800, so he can res Ryan if need be. Stone goes down immediately. Ryan with a little bit of bad manners. So it looks like Stone and Ryan are both in the gulag. Let's see how Ryan can clutch it up here. Something I've noticed is he always pushes to the right, straight out of the gate. Going around the hot tub, making good utility of his lethal grenade, and holds it a little bit too much. Goes for the stun. Man, he gets gunned down.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of body shooting. So let's see what happens.
See what Stone
here.
can do. Like I said earlier, Random has had slight issue in this gulag, which is unusual for him in previous seasons.
And
this
Stone's
gulag
down
does
as
play
well.
different. Oh,
Stone's down. It looks like this game is in the bag for Mogtog and Kitten.
it does appear so. Yeah,
9
if they
to
decide,
7.
yeah, if they decide to kill or just push. Curious just to see what they're going to do here. But yeah, it does look like
gets gunned
Mog.
down.
Yeah, that was the goal. That was normal. That was expected. This gulag does play differently, and you'll see, like, moving forward as we watch some of these rounds, how that plays different. A lot of folks are using that pool, myself included, to kind of play that heady on the pool edge. So, which is what Random tried to do there. So.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And it looks like, checking in with Razorback, I know that he's not playing currently, but he and Parnell are still in a game in order to stay warm. Looks like Austin and Dylan are still waiting in the loading screen. That's perfectly fine. This game will end up here soon, and then we are where we are. So, Spencer, let's take a look at where we are when it comes to the brackets. Who are where and who plays who next?
Absolutely. You'll have to forgive, again, chat, everybody. There we go. Okay, Lemon has moved into the bye. I'm not doing that anymore. Lemon has moved into the bye of the winner's bracket, okay? Mog's team and Grimace's team actually are in the face-off now to move forward in the winners to see who will go and take the next loser's spot. But that actually sends Random and Stone down into the L2 spot. So Random and Parnell, their teams will actually play in a best of one to see who will face Austin in the coming rounds.
Sudden death, immediate elimination match. Now, this will be interesting because there's no second chances. You don't have another shot.
Correct.
Austin, with what is happening, what is this tourney? That's honestly a great question, man. It's amazing to see that. Again, just the unpredictability of Warzone is amazing because you have no idea what you're getting into, and it's awesome. It truly is.
I gotta tell you, and if we pulled a fantasy pick or a pick 'em bracket here, I don't know if this is how I would have picked this to go, but I gotta tell you, this is incredible. It's incredible to watch these different plays happen, and I mean, Random losing that particular gulag, it looked like he had shots on the guy. It really did.
He did, but that may have been a ping issue, given the fact that they were playing on the Mogtog services or servers over in Britain. That may have been a ping issue.
It's absolutely
he peeked out a little bit more. He could have been shoulder peeking more than he thought he was. But one way or another, that's the way that things happen. It's just the way things happen. So.
You missed a "that's the way the cookie crumbles" line, and I am disappointed.
Yeah, well, I can't take all the shits, man. I just got to deal with it come.
That's fair. Okay, so here's what we're looking at, chat. Here's what we're looking at, everybody. Mog and Kit, the Brit and Kit, will be facing off against Grimace and his teammate in a best of 3 for the winners. And Parnell and Random, their teams will be facing off in a best of 1. So everybody make sure players back out and join up. So it'll be Mog and Grimace, former teammates becoming enemies. And Parnell and Random in a best of 1. Okay. While everybody's setting up, we will go back into this other screen here because I like it because my camera's bigger and I can see Briakan's face clearer.
Dylan, I hate this game. I'll see you in Apex. If you want to see my face clear, I'm sorry. You must have been hurt at a very young age, man. I can't express enough how incredible this tournament has been.
It's been beautiful, hasn't it?
Amazing. It's amazing. It's everything that we wanted and more. And it just goes to show the skill that some of these content creators have. GG's to everyone last game. Such awesome players. And there you go. There's a little bit of positivity outside. So.
Absolutely. And, you know, something that we've talked about before, everybody, is that, you know, the communities that we're trying to build here, Conan, myself, individually, all of these guys that are playing individually and together is one that I think a lot of content creators, of course, say this, but really wanting to be a positive force in the gaming community, and I think doing that together is really working out. How's Warzone's SBMM? Is it still aggressive or did it tone down? Manhack, I'm gonna let Conan answer that for you.
It is dog shit. And what I mean by that, it is still as aggressive as ever. It's one of those things that if you have one good game, like Lemon, let's put Lemon for example. Lemon's last game, he got 17 kills. Okay, he is probably going to have one hell of a time when it comes into his next match because he's going to be put in with some fucking demons. But
Yes.
that's the way it works. That's the way it works.
And it's one of the extremely aggressive. Turned up to 11 or 12 is correct. It's always been that way too. And I got to tell you, just from our perspective, you know, Austin, Dylan, and I, we play trios fairly often, and we always pick up a fourth. It can be random, it can be Conan, it can be Chris, it can be Logan, it can be anybody that we play with. And it does not matter. This game has deemed one of us a god at this game. My bet's on Dylan. I'm pretty sure Dylan's been blacklisted from Activision, or I have for shit talking them so much for a very extended period of time. One of those two.
And it's interesting because I have. So I used to play on console. I was never good because I never gave a shit. So I have a 0.86 KD. I don't play like a 0.86 KD player. So I would say I'm about 1.5, right? That's what I play like, 1.5. And I can hang with the guys. We do one game, we play great, everything's fine, and then I know immediately, all right, I got, let's say, 7 kills. I'm done for a week because I'm about to get bent the fuck over, and there's no way I can get away from that.
Absolutely right. And, you know, that's why I think a lot of us historically Verdansk players are turning to Rebirth, because they have, if they've not taken it out, they've severely toned down the SBMM or the matchmaking algorithm that they have in Rebirth. For example, Austin and Dylan yesterday or a few days ago hat-tricked Rebirth games. So 3 in a row.
Yep. What's up, Mog Dog? What's up, man? Alrighty, is everybody out? It looks like, yep, everybody is out and everybody is ready to go. Man, that's so exciting.
All right, random
like
Parnell. Do we need to join you guys up together? You guys have a game to play. That way Austin can play the winner.
Yep, and it looks like Mog and Grimace are already dropping in against each other. So they've already gotten going on their game here, which is incredible. Let's see what we can do.
Absolutely. Cap, what's up, bitches? Cap, I believe, not Rebirth. Oh, that was right. It was I'm so sorry, chat. I apologize. It was Verdansk Resurgence. Verdansk Resurgence.
I don't. It was not. It was definitely Rebirth Island. He's just trying to prove you wrong.
Right,
but I think what's something to be said there is they've got a completely different KD system, and that's because of the ability to come back. So not only did they change the SBMM, they changed your KD. They changed it back down to originally 0 for everybody and go from there. So anyway, checking in with Mogtog as everybody else is getting ready. Let's see what we can do here.
You know, you watch Grimace shake it out right there, Chad, and I think it does have something to do with the fact that Grimace does hold Mog at a standard of this is going to be a really good competition. I think everybody really knows that they're here for a reason, and really focusing up Grimace is in order to face Mog, his former teammate, down in Verdansk.
Yeah, yep. And Mogtog, you know, Mogtog's team, he and Kitten immediately with it down.
Kit, baby.
Wow.
And a full.
Immediately the down and a full. Incredible.
No,
Actually, yeah, 2 kills back to back. Incredible. Looks like they had a team wipe, which is an odd concept right off the rip, but hey, whatever. You know, Britt and Kit here, they dropped into a warehouse, looks like right outside of Promenade with an entire team.
Looks like.
Train station, sorry. Couldn't see that. I'm a little bit behind, but yeah, against an entire team. Now, train station, oh, they see somebody up top.
I'm laying in, yeah. I'm
Just
laying in,
watching the shadow. And this is something that Mog's really, really good at. He doesn't get stressed out. He has the ability to where he can sit there and wait to go from there. Looks like Lemon Lime's currently doing a plunder just to keep fresh, which is awesome. And yeah, looks like random's loading in. So off we go. And here we go.
Something I think watching Grimace here, they definitely played off plane or
No, they
off
were just
chopper
close.
this game.
not
Not something
armor,
they
but-
did
yeah,
the
got armor.
last match, but they definitely flew way out of their way in order to be something that would, we would consider relatively safe. Over far cop, which is the cop north of Lumber here.
That's crazy. Whereas you take the look at the difference in styles here, Brit and Kit, let's just call him Brit and Kit as we're going along, just immediately straight into the action. 3 kills combined, if my math is correct, and they're taking train station and they're making it theirs. This is a great place, and it cannot be stated exactly how great that train station is because of the money that you can make.
And Grim, what's Grim play on? He is a PS5 player.
Yep, Maw gets another one. He does get double swung. And he goes for the stun, misses the stun, but shoulder peeks a little bit, and there's nobody there. So Kitten's doing a great job of watching over him.
Takes shots, and he's down.
He's down, but Kitten gets another kill. It's 5 combined with 127 left.
Mog does get thirsted there and sent to the good thirsted.
Yep, but that's okay. That is completely okay.
To be expected when you're playing that aggressively that early in a POI such as train station.
Both Grimace and Fire getting laced a little bit. Sorry to interrupt, but that was worth being noted. Both of them got their armor almost fully ripped. So both of our boys here may be in the middle of it. All right, let's check over with Randomonium as he and Stone are about to drop out of the choppa.
So remember, guys, in the winner's bracket, you have a little bit of leeway when you're playing the first game. You can afford to play incredibly aggressive in game 1 because you do have that 1 game breather. Now, of course, obviously you want to win, but if you can get something rolling in game 1, it's something that is worth the risk to a lot of players. And having Mog and Grimace, their teams are both frag-driven teams. And so I think, keeping that in mind is important. It's important.
Seeing Random getting a little bit more aggressive than we've seen him in the past of this tournament. He did decide to take some shots and actually ended up breaking somebody out of the air. And it looks like Parnell's team and Randomonium's team are dropping in the same location. So maybe they'll be bouncing off of each other, trying to get a little loot together and hopefully get some kills to move on forward. But this is a one and done situation. Whoever loses this game is the first fully eliminated out of the tournament. So if they're going to play aggressive, this is the game to do it.
And I do think that's something that I personally expected from Tyler and Justin. These guys, whenever we were playing with them, Austin and I were playing with them not too terribly long ago, they like to play together. I think they understand where they're at on skill level in this game, and playing together, possibly sniping some kills, is probably the best way for them to play against a team that is as skilled as Random and Stone.
Sitting here grinning like an idiot. Sorry, the entire realization of everything that we're doing just kind of hit me again.
Isn't it?
Razorback, this is absolutely an incredible opportunity. Razorback managing to get a legendary Cold War MP5 out of a chest. Again, man, this floor loot they've loaded us into this season is just absolutely incredible.
It is. Very happy with the mix here. Mog full dead, Kitten down and in the gulag. Watching Grimace here, they actually complete a recon. Looks like they're after just a little bit of cash so they can get their loady here. 3 kills from Grimace, 104 left in the lobby.
Jeez, and it looks like Big Fire Dude again with another legendary MP5. The loot's incredible. It truly is. The loot's absolutely incredible. Oh, they got a bite coming in across, and
this should be easy enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Almost missed out. Oh, but full. Got the full. What is that guy doing? What is that guy just rocking and rolling over there?
Hey man.
Hey, Austin said recon? I get the idea there because it was close. They needed a couple $100 in order to get the loadout, and so I do understand the recon play there. And recons are one of those things. It is a double-edged sword in this particular type of game mode because your opposing duo now knows where the next circle is too.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But I mean, let's be honest. This matchup's with a bunch of killers. They're not going to do the typical sit in zone and wait for the zone to play, because that's not what we're doing. This is purely a kill race. So ultimately, it doesn't matter if they know where the end circle is. It's about knowing where your enemies are. So I actually like the play for going for that recon, because now they have their loadout and they have the ability to continue with this potential win. They do have more.
The streamer loot that Grimace just took on there, he now has stopping power in his XM4.
Good Lord. The XM4. Let's talk about the XM4 for a second, because I feel like it's important. This was a gun when it first came out that I really, really wanted to be good.
Yes.
Had a pretty light fire rate, pretty light damage. It was okay, but it wasn't to its full potential by any way, shape, or form. The tweaks and the adjustments that have been made to the XM4 may not have put it into the primary slot that we've seen it, but it's an incredible secondary. So, looks
Austin,
like Grimace.
I responded twice, my man. Grim plays on PS5. He is a PlayStation 5 player.
And picks up a couple of kills just to show exactly how ridiculous stopping power is. He got two downs and managed to finish one. But the XM4 has been able to become a pretty great secondary, with a great with a great fire rate, and man, what a beautiful play.
XM4 is nasty at that mid-range, nasty at that close range. Nasty.
Oh, the positioning. That's not something that he even started out. Does he go for the triple? Oh, no.
He goes down and insta-thirsted.
Taken down.
He does have 5. I think he got a little ego child there. Like, he did try to push that third kill without repositioning, which did end up costing him.
But he still has Gulag.
That triple right there.
And you can see the look on Mogtog's face. He's just not excited, but he is getting bought back by Kitten. And luckily, that gives them the ability to land on his loadout. So let's see if he can pull himself back and put himself where he needs to be. I know that you're watching the perspective of Grimace here, but I'm going to be watching Mogtog. That way we can kind of hit this at both angles.
Something I think is interesting, so these guys do know how each other plays, right? They know each other's play style, because they did used to be teammates, and so I think that being in each other's heads when it comes to how to play is going to play a factor in that game.
Very, very, very important. Games like this, it's the mental aspect of it's almost as important as the actual gunplay when you're playing against people for this. It's not just necessarily winning your gunfights. That's vitally important, but it's also trying to psych out the people that you're playing against to make them think that you're doing something that you're not. And being able to have inside information of how the person you're playing against thinks. It cannot be overstated how important it is.
There was more money in that house than I've ever seen.
Grimace
already has up to the 4K to get his teammate back.
And it looks like he's going straight for the buy in order to do so.
Which is an excellent decision.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Let's check in on Random in the loser's bracket. Looks like he's got one with 8 left, and looks like Tyler is rocking 2 at the moment. I don't know the full scoreboard there. Curious to watch this for just a little bit. Yeah, Random. Ooh, did you notice that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, throws the munitions down, hits it, makes sure Stone hits it, and then blows it up himself. That way his team, opposing team, could not get it.
Yeah. He knows the bounty's in this White House here, and he doesn't want to go for the play. Oh, no, he gets taken down in the back alley. And he saw it, and he knew immediately. That's unfortunate. There's 2 guys back there, and there was a res. Wow.
Res too.
What an incredible control on that enemy in order to take down Random. But Stone here has 3,500, and Stone goes down. That's unfortunate. GG's to Stone and Random, but it does,
Impulse
in fact,
also goes
actually
down.
Stone still has his gulag, so let's see if they can get something going here. It's tied game.
It's a tied game.
There's still a chance here. Looking at Parnell, here in the gulag. He's got a silenced Magnum,
This
which
is quite possibly the worst gun in the douche to get at the moment.
I would much rather have a damned fly swatter, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But he manages to get
and
the
he
kill.
wins.
Manages to get the kill. So let's see what they can do.
Proud of you, Parnell. Proud of you.
That was a great kill there with a very, very bad gun.
Because I got to tell you, I lose that every time. I'm not gonna win. I'm not gonna win you a gooch with a Magnum. I'm just not gonna do it. Can't do it. Impossible.
No. I'm just.
That's my team.
That, and if there's a sniper gulag and I get an HDR, you might as well just go ahead and back
call
me up
it.
again. Yeah. Pull the plug. Grandpa doesn't need dialysis anymore.
Let's see if Impulse can get his here. Interesting frag. Watches the point. Generally, by the time you get this far into that overtime, you're playing a game of chicken, right? Because if no one caps that flag or dies, both players do lose. Both Impulse and Parnell managed to win their goose. Stone is in his. If he loses, this map is over.
It's over. It is over.
I think Stone's feeling the pressure right about now.
That's a nice stun and a nice spot. Yeah. Oh my God!
Ooh!
That was dirty.
Good pickup from Stone right there. Good pickup from Stone right there. Let's move back over to Grimace. Looks like Grimace got absolutely laced.
Huh.
He's got 7. As of right now, Mog, the Brit and Kit have 9, and Grimace has 7. His teammate, nothing. Grimace and his team are down. Hey, Brit and Kit win this map. If they decide to close this thing out, they can back out. They can kill, like, party kill, whatever they want to do to take map 1 from Grimace.
Very true. That's
I think they're realizing that now.
Yeah, there's a slow realization. Kit goes down.
Goes down.
And
I am curious to know the background on Kitten Farmer, by the way. Curious as to...
Yeah, how was one going to realistically farm kittens is my question, but hey, I didn't make the gamer tag. Mog potentially losing that gunfight to a window.
Would not be the first time for him or any of us.
Oh, and I did just notice that there is a comm in the chat that says cheater. Ooh, that may be something we have to... Oh, yeah, it looks like Mog just got taken... Mog just got taken down by the chat of Mog's game. Mog just got taken down by a level 17, and they're currently spectating the cheater.
All right.
So that may be something we have to look into and go from there.
If the team decides that is the case, we will move. We will go ahead. And honestly, guys, if both parties agree that that is a cheater and a hacker, we need to restart that map. I am okay with it. If they can settle it between themselves without one of us getting involved, that would be awesome. It looks like that is what's happening.
Well, I spectated the team that...
Looks like they're working it out now.
Yeah, I'm listening.
While they're doing that, let's take a look at Random and Tyler. Looks like they're out. Let's see if anyone's put in the scoring screenshots.
They didn't give me a kill cam, otherwise, I mean...
We got no kill cam.
Oh, he said that he got to assume that he wasn't cheating. This is interesting.
What it sounded like. If there is a clip, I mean, I saw very little, not enough to overturn a game for me. Have to assume he wasn't cheating. Okay. In that case, Mog, his team does take map 1 in that best of 3. Random, then I got killed by another team. I understand. I gotcha. Oh, Parnell. We got kicked, so game wasn't finished. Everyone was alive except for Random. The whole team got kicked?
Yeah. Alrighty, then they have to restart.
Yeah. Restart. What was the score of the game part? Why is everybody's name purple? It makes no sense. I can't read this. Okay, so...
Because it's all TH3 contenders.
Then I got killed... Oh, that makes sense. Then I got killed by another team, and I was 150 meters away from my supply run. Was it tied? Oh, we've got 2 conversations going on these 2 games at the same time. Chat. Wait, if Mog was winning and game was over, why would he call cheater? That was what happened. Kill himself and win, I guess. It looks like... But okay, let's take this one at a time. In the loser's bracket.
Okay.
Random. I know you're listening.
What does he mean?
What was the score?
Why wouldn't he just kill himself and win?
What was the score when everyone DC'd?
Because we were all together.
Hold on. I'll take care of this. Bear with me 1 second.
No, you host.
When we were spectating,
All right, boys. What happened?
So ready? Whatever.
we
fire
were
aim, that's fine.
spectating if it was the cheat or not.
Who is party leader?
What chat are you in?
Part. Okay. All right.
Okay,
So
Mog,
so,
Kit.
so it feels like
Okay, well, I'm in Mog and Kitten here. Yeah, so what was was it a hacker?
So we don't know. So Grimace got killed, and he didn't get a kill cam.
Okay,
And then I got killed by another team, so we couldn't spectate.
that's
okay,
So we have to assume that it's not happening.
okay.
true.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
All right,
yeah.
let me
If we don't
figure
have
it
a
out.
kill
I'll be
cam or we don't have a clip, there's nothing that we can do to overturn that. What was so the score at the end though had you guys winning, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so Mog takes map 1, and they go. They will queue into map 2 of the Mog Grimace. If we don't have a kill cam, if we don't have a clip to go by, we're not going to overturn anything.
Okay.
So we'll
Okay,
go ahead
so-
and queue into map 2 for Mog and Grimace. Now, random.
Yeah, let me talk about that situation.
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
I just hopped into Random and Stone, talked to them a little bit. It sounds like somebody's game crashed. Sounds like Tyler's game crashed, but for some reason it backed everyone else out as if I'm not saying anything, but as if if we were all party together and I were to physically back us all out.
Right.
That's what had happened. So I say in that situation, because there's kind of a gray area there, they probably just start a new game and go from there, because it's not fair to assume that because who knows what's happening.
Yeah.
Right.
So
let's
what
have them
else,
start
do we
a new-
have the score when that game ended? Do we know what
Yeah.
the score was when that game ended?
Let me ask. Do you guys know the score when that game ended by chance?
So, chat, we take the first game, we take the first match, and we won
They were up by 1 or 2.
No. What was the score when the game ended?
Do you guys have the after action report? Is that something that you can still pull up?
And a random may know. He may know. We can let random host. That's fine. Like, I don't care who. I'm not worried about that. I just need to know what the score was of the last game, because we'll be. That's where we'll be picking up.
Yeah, that's the important part. So, all right, boys. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I believe that Tyler didn't back out. I don't see why he would do that. I need the information of what the score was at the end.
We're not trying to figure out Mog. We're trying to figure out Random, and we're trying to go from there.
Grimace and Mog are going into map 2. They didn't have a clip to prove hacker, so it was tied 3-3. Okay, in
Parnell
that case, if you and Random both agree, like your teams all agree to that, hop in and go into a new game.
Parnell's saying that he thinks it was tied 3-3. So, do you want to go from that?
Yeah, just go if everybody agrees to that,
Okay.
and I don't hear anything from Random,
All right.
then we're in good shape.
So then, yeah, just you have a choice. Tyler says that he's willing to let Random host, so you guys can do
Swap
that.
host,
That's perfectly fine. But go ahead and just go ahead and queue up. We'll act as if it's an even score, and you go from there.
No worries. Mog is a stooge. While I agree, Grimace did actually mention in the text chat cheater first. He asked question marks, and so he is the one who did bring it up. But because of the way the kill cams fell, no one has a clip of it, and everyone's okay. We're moving into a new game. A new game being map 2. So Mog is 1-0 on Grimace, and so they'll be moving into map 2 for the winner's bracket on that one. Remember, the winner of that match does play Lemon, and then the winner of Parnell and Random will play Austin and Dylan in a best of 1, which is why we want to get this random and Parnell game going as fast as possible.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And it looks like Mog and Grim have decided to hop back in to another game.
Good. And we will swap over to them. Guys, while we are in the middle of this chat, we want to thank each and every one of you for being here, for hanging out, for being a part of this. 2-2 is the last I can find. We'll call that even, DJ. I appreciate you working on that for us. Great games, great gameplay, and I got to tell you, the sportsmanship so far has been fantastic. So everybody is like talking to each other, everyone's agreeing, everyone's being good sports things, no bad moves from anybody. Mog goes down from behind. Whoa.
That was quick. that
was a quick drop.
Yeah, that was... I think they're a little bit in their own headspace now, so hopefully they can give the ability to reset. Oh, wow, and it looks like Big Fire Dude's down as well. Kitten Farmer's almost down, driving away. Big Fire Dude is potentially about to bleed out. If Grim can pick him up, we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, and DJ, if it's links to things like clips or like about the tournament itself, we would rather have those in Discord. You can send them to the admin chat category in the Discord server.
There's a scavenger right here. Up, go left, go left.
Sorry for the momentary bit of quiet chat. We're just making sure that everything's settled in and everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. So
it looks like everything is okay. So moving over into Grimace and his point of view. Mog is in the gulag. It looks like Big Fire did get back up. Kitten is back up. Looks like everything is going on normally there. And Random and Parnell are trying their darndest to get into a game.
Off the ground. Yeah, it looks like we're currently having some problems with Tyler as he's having a difficulty joining the game.
Watching Mog here.
In
Gets
the gulag,
distracted by the guy on the catwalk.
It's very distracting. Oh, that was potentially fatal.
That may not have been the cleanest gulag I've seen today, but he did win, okay?
It's more than I could say would have happened to me. So he won, and he's good.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
High kills coming out of this squad here. Everyone's back. Everyone is about to have boots on the ground.
Checking over here with Grim. Grim's got 3. Big Fire Dude, don't know because we don't have any sort of perspective on him, but Grim's got 3, Mog's got 1. Mog just re-landed on the ground, what looks like quarry area. Picks up a Milano. See what he can do.
DJ, if these are links about the tournament or tournament things, please put them in the Discord server under admin chat in the invitational, please.
Please.
Watching Grim here. He has $100 off coming from a loadout.
I've noticed that. It's almost imperative at this point that they need to get the loadout, given the fact that they're already up on kills.
Yeah, and we only have 3 minutes left in that first circle close.
Exactly. Oh, wow. That was a beautiful break. Jeez.
It's like the movement on that guy is enough to get him hidden. Oh,
maybe not. Nice. Going for some other shots, and this guy's slide canceling is a little bit out of control. I feel like it's a bit unnecessary. Yeah, I feel like Grim is slide canceling a little bit too much, a bit unnecessary.
Got one down.
But he did get it down. I don't know if this situation requires the movement that we're seeing, but damn, is entertaining to watch. Oh, no. Oh, no. That did not go the way he wanted it to.
Eesh, that was a rough one. That was rough to watch.
It's painful to see.
Looks like he knows it too. He was rubbing his face there, goes to the gulag. I don't believe Grimace has lost the goose today, so we're probably going to see him come back out of this if I didn't just jinx him, of course.
And it looks like his teammate's Fire is in the gulag as well. So I wonder how this is going to work out for Mog and Kitten as they're able to potentially put some kills on the board. Excuse me, yawn.
There you go, drink some G Fuel, Conan. All right, as we move over into Mog's point of view, these guys are playing Airport, and taking some shots with the great MG82, which you just saw there. So the nerf on the MG82 was a severe recoil increase. And again, Mog does play on controller. The MG82 has become a drastically more keyboard and mouse based weapon, much like the Ram 7.
It's very, very difficult in order to control that recoil with a stick. Almost always have to mount given the situation, but still, if you can control that recoil or get a decent mount, you have the ability to still have a pretty devastating weapon.
Yes, Big Fire does lose his gulag. Let's see if Grimace is not quite in yet, has 1 round to go.
And Grimace is loading into the gulag now with an RPD, arguably one of the other worst guns in the game. Oh, he sees that he went left.
Moves right to take this cross angle on the flag. This is a pretty popular move, I would say, in this Googe as well. If you're not taking pull, you definitely want to sit this cross here, because like we were talking about earlier, right? You're taking the oh, that's a bot. Okay, cool. Taking taking that cross on the flag because you're playing that dangerous game of chicken.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right. And he does manage to get that kill, and now he's landing back in. So he's got 4, which I believe is more than Mog and Kitten have combined. So
I believe so. I'm curious as to what Mog is doing here. The Brit and Kid are sitting in this little
I believe they're
trailer?
being pinned down. They're being pinned down. There's a team that's up top above them. But what's interesting is that they've got a couple outs and they're not taking them.
Yeah, is that a helicopter on top of them? Ram 7 is keyboard and mouse except for Lemon. That is true. That is true. All right, we check in. Random and then finally are getting loaded into a game, it looks like.
Well, they're trying to. Looks like they're going to have to do an out and in situation. Same issue that they were having earlier with a
interesting
finding a server to play on. It's weird to understand that how many people play this game. Absolutely. It's not like it's one of the biggest games in the world for a reason, and people just continuously out in. So sometimes it's as frustrating as it can be in order to find a game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're watching Grim play the regain here. Kitten has all the money on planet Earth, but they are still pinned down in this trailer. They cannot get out. I'm not sure if they know they're surrounded, or if there's a team just outside, and how these guys are playing is next level.
And a bit unorthodox as well, as they've got a car rolling up. Looks like they're going for... It drove past their loadout, and that's something that's weird too. They have a loadout that's only a little bit to their left, and yet they still have not made a play for it, which tells me that if they are pinned down, they're pinned down in a situation where they can't leave.
Yeah, these teams are tied on kills at the moment. Mug is a 3-bar.
Immediately 3-bar, which tells me yep, here comes that.
That is rough control on that MG82.
He should mount up, but he's not. He wanted the mobility of being able to strafe with it. But the problem is you've now just pissed off the team that is trying to kill you.
Pretty much everybody in that, 2-mile radius heard that gun go off, and they're not happy about it.
You're absolutely right.
See what Grimace and them are doing here. It looks like they're fighting the team outside that's kind of... Oh, yeah. Easy kills. Easy calls.
And Grim gets taken down.
Finish him.
Grim does go down.
Wow.
Mog goes down.
Kitten has $12,000.
Oh, and misses his shots. Oh, pushes out. Incredibly aggro. Does get the team wipe. There is another team there, if I'm not mistaken. So Grim is full killed. Right. Big Fire is flying. And he does manage to get the wipe and get Mog back up. Let's see if Mog has time to armor.
Grimace is out.
Oh, another one coming. Yep. Beautiful play. Beautiful play from Kitten there. Not only were they able to take up the entire team wipe, but put some more kills on the board, which takes them to the lead, and they res their teammate. Now we're down to Big Fire due to lone for Team Grim. Interesting to see how they're going to be able to pull this off.
So Grim's teammate Big Fire does pull that bounty there, probably in hopes of getting some cash to get him back. Grim is obviously an incredibly talented individual and a talented
and Kitten
player.
goes down. Kitten got sniped. headshot snipe for Kitten as it looks like Mog downed the person that shot them. So it may have been a weird trade situation.
Yeah, he does pick up that kill there as well, and they are in a rough spot here, Conan. They're in a rough spot, and they're pinging the door because they know they need to get the hell out of Dodge.
They are fighting quite literally for their lives here. Yeah. It's always this entire airport section is not a fun spot to be in. There's so many
has the cash now.
So many off angles, so many places that they can be looked at and taken care of and just absolutely obliterated. It's not good for anyone.
Oh, moving over to Random in that loser's bracket matchup against Parnell. Looks like Random is already in the gulag. Stone in the gulag already. Random does have a kill here.
Yep. I'm curious to see what Parnell has. Let's take a look over here at Tyler. Tyler's got 0, but he's still alive. We don't know. 140 alive, which makes me think they probably have not used their gulag yet. And we gotta take a minute to appreciate the fact that Tyler's repping the Dunder Mifflin t-shirt.
Absolutely. Didn't even notice. The Office is, in fact, the best TV show to ever grace public television.
I don't necessarily agree with you in that regard, but I will say it's top 3.
I'll die. I'm gonna go take care of my dog.
Ooh, Parnell goes down. I'll take care of it from here. Parnell goes down and immediately gets thirsted. So let's see what a casual shut the hell up. Oh my gosh! Tyler just gets absolutely shit on from a guy camping the top of a roof with a blue DMR. And that just goes to show again how impressive and how easy it is to use that DMR to take care of business. So checking back in with Randomonium. Randomonium wins his gulag.
Oh,
2 kills on. 2 kills on. Stone did not manage to get his did not manage to win his gulag, but looks like Parnell did not take it as well. So we're potentially in a position where it's 1v1. If Tyler can win his gulag, he has a chance. But it looks like Randomonium is just going to sit there and float and wait because he knows that they are above on kills.
Yes, and if I believe if Impulse Tyler does not make his googe, then Random will probably fall to his death to end this game.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Tyler does secure the win.
He wins his googe, and you see the irritation on Randomonium's face as he's spamming back and forth.
Rayleigh cheering for Tyler in the chat. Absolutely.
Now, I love everybody here, obviously, but of course, I am a little bit partial to my boys over here, Randomonium, and I am made of stone. It looks like Randomonium's going to float. He may be going for a bounty, but there is a helicopter underneath him, and that could cause some issues.
Yeah, I'm curious to see the play there. Back over to Mog. Looks like everybody is up. Grimace with 5 still. Not really slaying out this game, but the lobby itself is being absolutely eaten alive. There's only 35 left, including them 4. I will say Grimace does have a durable gas mask, which we may be able to see come into play for some really cool gas plays within the coming moments, actually, because gas is closing on him.
I'm noticing that every game that Grim's playing, he's using this XM4 Pharah combo, so he's running meta guns, which is obviously working for him. Now, of course, we're kind of in what I'm going to call a meta drought here right now because there's no real meta. There are certain combinations that work better than others, but there's no severe standout gun. And it looks like Big Fire Dude and Grimace are able to pick up another kill, putting them just one over Mogtog. Yeah, Mogtog's got 3. I don't know what Kitten Farmer's looking at, but with that incredible team wipe that they pulled out earlier, I would assume that they are still pretty close on kills here.
I'm sure, yeah. They have been performing incredibly strong in this map, too. You know, I'm curious to see.
2 broken, 2 down, back-to-back for Grim. Amazing right outside zone. Hopefully either the teammates or the enemy team has a self-res but is able to pop it too late, or doesn't have a self at all and dies to gas. Looks like Grim's waiting to see that end result too, and they have not gotten a notification that there is a kill. So
no kills yet. If they selfed and had masks, it looks like Grim's going back to
he
secure.
just redowned him.
Yeah,
and Big Fire gets taken down. Pinned between two different teams here. And Grim still has not gotten that second kill. Gets in the car and decides to roll out straight into the arms of someone with a gun. It does not manage to run them over, but he does get a confirmed kill. So that takes him up 1 over.
I would imagine that is the down that he got over toward airport. You know, that's huge. This is a huge opportunity for Mog and Brit and Kit, as it were, to kind of take this game back over, especially with Grim weak. But Mog goes down and gets instantly thirsted.
Tried to pop himself, but was not able to.
Take a look here. He is
Look
full dead.
Look at Grim. Grim's just absolutely frying with that Farah. Farah being an odd gun. No one was really using it when it first came out. It was like, oh, this is kind of cool, but whatever. And then people started running it as a secondary. Look at him. Look at him go. Just manages to get another one. But Kitten steals.
Oof.
Kitten did not steal a kill.
Did, in fact, steal that kill.
Oh, no. Not good, but awesome. Awesome at the same way. That goes to show what I was talking about earlier. Good Lord, look at the positioning from Grim here. Team ahead of him gets a res, and he almost gets taken down.
Great positioning and good movement there. And you'll see here that he is not afraid to play back toward this gas. He knows he's got that durable gas mask, and he knows he's got shots enough to get himself out of these situations. And so it's interesting to watch him not being incredibly concerned about the gas that is at any moment about to start pursuing him.
Yeah. Checking back over here with Randomonium, it does look like both Random and Stone are dead, and we've got Parnell and Tyler alive. I don't know what we're looking at on kills here. Right now, it's 4-3. Rome got 1 Gulag kill, so there's a possibility. Is Parnell currently streaming?
Parnell is not, no.
Okay.
I just messaged Random. I said, show scoreboard. Let's see where the scoreboard is at.
Again, it's not necessarily the kills, it's the score. Well, I mean, it's the kills, obviously, but the scoreboard is almost imperative.
Let's see here. Here he goes. All right, Random has 2, Tyler has 1, and those are the only kills. So Tyler is playing for 1 more kill. Tyler and Justin need 1 more kill to tie 2 in order to take the lead here, and then they would move on and actually put Random being the first to be eliminated out of this tournament, which I don't think anybody saw coming.
Yeah.
Curious Tyler playing toward this loadout here with Justin. Kind of watching out. Knows that there's a helicopter on that building. Checking back in with Mog and Grimace. Looks like Grim's
the only one alive.
Grim and Big
Going
Fire
for a
are
helo
both
play.
alive.
And he's rezzing Mog Talk. Oh, never mind.
No,
he's
he
not.
almost did, I think. He almost did, I think.
I thought he instinctually did it, but it looks like Grim picking up all sorts of hardware here. He got, it looks like a UAV. He managed to buy himself a plate, and he managed to buy his teammate back. This may be GG's if they are able to cinch this game.
That'll put the maps at 1-1 going into a map 3 for these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like, by the way, Chad, I appreciate you hanging out once again, watching this tournament with us. It looks like we will probably be going a little past midnight.
I sent the final score of the DC match to Randomonium to send to you. So there may have not been 3-3 on that DC match.
If that's the case, then that difference... Oh, Grim... Oh, absolutely demolishes that boy's face. Oof, that was...
No contest at all. That was beautiful.
Rough.
Beautiful. We may need to look at that that footage from, or that scoreboard rather, from that DC game to determine where we're at. Because I remember hearing something about Ryan saying that they're currently tied, which makes me think that this is that last game, Parnell's team had 1 kill up over the other.
Right. If that were the case, then we're already in a tie situation.
And Parnell, I just clicked over to Parnell's game just crashed. Memory error.
Parnell's did?
Parnell's game just crashed. Excuse me,
Oh,
not Parnell.
Tyler's.
Sorry, Tyler's game just
Oh,
crashed.
Tyler's game just crashed. Let's see what happens here. I have not got a message. Tyler is streaming, so you check it in back south. That was an old message here.
What do we want to do with this, Spencer? This will be the second game in a row this game crashed.
I know. The first one was a tie, or at the moment, Random is actually 1 kill up.
No, supposedly the first one, Parnell's team had 1 more kill. So they are tied as of now.
Tied as of now. Justin is still
his
in.
game crashed. Yeah. Yeah, his game crashed. I watched it live, so we'll see what happens. We'll
See what happens. We'll let this play out for now. Random does have 2. Tyler did have 1. Heartbeat in the woods. Yeah, listen, Austin. I can't control these people. You never know. You never know what's gonna come up here.
We don't talk about it. We just commentate over it. That's all that matters. Checking back in with Grim and Mogtog here. Grim's with 9. Grim's on an absolute tear.
See, check in with Mog. See if they have them beat.
Didn't you know, Austin, the hills have eyes? So you never know, right?
Try. Oh, buyback right in front. Oh, this is gonna be an absolute demolition for Grim here.
Yeah. Grim is potentially going to put an absolute clinic on these guys. I think I will say this man slide cancels more than anyone else I've ever seen in ever
I'm
played
telling
this
you.
game.
I am telling you. This man is a slide canceling monster.
I feel horrible for his character. There's so much ass that's just gone because it's been scraped across the ground that he just guy's not going to be able to walk after this match.
That's what the Kevlar's for. Oh, it is a 2v4 situation. I just noticed there are only 2 teams left. That's why they're playing this out. All right, let's... Oh, gets laced.
Getting
Gets
precisioned. And he has a self-res, but he is still directly in line.
Somehow
he's
gets
not.
that off.
Oh, if that were me, I'd be dead.
I'm telling you, I'm there. I am guts on the roof of an airport or train station, wherever they're at. Train station.
Ooh. Looks like that Claymore that he
Finally
plays
got
is
it.
playing.
Just tell me what the score was at the end. Tell me what the score was at the end. The man has 9. Yeah, I believe they are, Austin. I think they're wanting to play it out because they are in now a 1v3 situation for the win. So I think he just wants to clutch this win up.
Sits back, thinks about it, goes for an ammo crate, even though it was a bit unnecessary. I still appreciate it. Oh, he wanted his Claymores back. He's forcing that to be the only entry. But they're going to sit underneath.
Yeah, I imagine they're playing underneath. However, was it tie, DJ, or was Justin and them up 1? That's all I need to know. Justin playing this incredibly slow, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Parnell. So just okay. They're still down 1? How many kills did you guys have? Holy crap.
That's disgusting. If they're down 1, that's just absolutely nasty. Oh my gosh. Any time that Grim peaks, he's just getting absolutely laced. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be honest with you. He's not in a good situation. He's not. There's no way he can get back up top. Yep,
there he is. He can run across the grass.
That's
and he's gone.
Oh, no.
Mog wins. Let's see the scoreboard. Does Mog... Did they take this?
Mog's team takes it. Yep.
Oh, they send Grimace to the losers bracket. Another slight upset, if I were to say so myself.
That was an incredible game. I wish we were watching that one a little bit more. Oh, you can tell Grim is not very happy. He's
no, he is
got
up
his
and
headset
gone.
off, taking it. No, he's still here. He just took his headset off, going for a little bit of a mental reset. Checking out Randomonium's game over here.
All right, that puts Grimace into the L4 spot on the losers bracket. Again, not something that we expected to see, especially after their performance in round one. So Lemon Mog, Lemon, I'm pretty sure you're still here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Go ahead and load up with Mog. Let's go ahead and get this this round 3 winners started. It is a best of 3. Go ahead and get logged in, get loaded in. That way we can get this game started. No rest for the wicked, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that anymore, do they? What are the kids saying these days? Riley, what are the kids saying these days?
Real, no cap, just facts.
No
I'm a
cap,
dog.
just facts. Lit.
Bark.
Trains go on tracks. I'm a dog. Bark, bark. No cap, just facts.
Okay, so someone get Tyler. I don't know if he is listening. If you are, my man, go ahead and reset your console.
Yeah, just reset your console as a whole.
Because if Justin does clutch this up, then obviously he'll be moving on, and that console reset will be necessary for you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so they are tied. Justin's playing for the win here.
Yep. And again, this is it. This game determines who
Moves on and plays against Austin and Dylan.
Yep.
I got to tell you, both of these matchups are something that'll be fun to watch either way.
It'll be an interesting dynamic for sure.
It will be. Justin's playing it really smart, really slow here. Because he knows what he's looking for, right? Justin is not playing too aggressively. He's looking for a kill to move on into the next round of the losers bracket.
You picking up a brownie here? Ooh, he's getting a little spicy. He's going to go for a little 1-on-4 action. Last time I did that, I was in the hospital for a week.
Oh, here he goes. Oh, turns his back. Gets it down. No! Oh my goodness! Loses the gunfight from behind.
No! No way! No! No!
Couldn't get a picture because they backed out. I understand, Mog. We were watching. I saw the scoreboard. It's okay.
No! So they're tied.
They are tied.
Which means they have to do it again. They have to play another game.
Okay.
Oh man.
Cue back in, boys.
Absolutely
let's
crazy.
see.
You gotta play it. You gotta play another one.
Tyler reset. He's loading in. Load in quickly.
Yeah. And play another one.
And go, boys. Go.
That's time 3.
Mog and Lemon are working on getting their game together as well.
Hold on. Bear with me. I gotta mute Spencer somehow. What did you say?
Me?
No, you're not wrong. You're not hurting my feelings at all. I understood what you mean. So.
What was that?
Oh, well, I love you too. Thank you. Yeah, no, this game's fucking horrible, but it's all right. We're all having fun. All right, cue up. Run it back.
Game counts even though a player was kicked.
I know.
So they were tied. They were tied.
He's going to reset his console. So y'all have good peace. Okay, cool. Sounds
so
good.
we're Austin. The way that both of those games ended up working out, the easiest thing to do is just to have them play to load up again and play again.
Spencer, I'll be honest with you. I am an overweight lad, but I have been losing weight.
Proud of you.
However, thank you. That does not change the fact that I'm fucking hungry.
I feel that.
And it is 20 after midnight where I'm living. So.
All right, Lemon and Mog, I think, are queuing in.
Looks like Lemon may be changing his loadout a little bit. I saw a hint of a potential Farah MP5 loadout, which will be interesting.
Run it back, bitches. I'm sweating. Yes, guys, and just kind of be wary of the time. Obviously, play however you like, but the more aggression, the better. Just throwing that out
Yes,
there.
I agree. Or one of you's buying me dinner.
Right. Okay, I am going to go use the restroom. I will see you boys in just a second.
How is it that you're constantly leaving me to entertain our chats?
I have the bladder of a puppy. Don't yell at me.
You have the mindset of one, too. Dear Lord, I just want to play. I hear you, Dylan. Yeah, this is not working out the way that we expected it to, but if you guys want to run some games, I noticed that you guys have just been sitting and chilling for a while. Dylan, I don't know if you're running games by yourself or if Austin's coming in with you, but I would recommend Losers Bracket 1. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, this is the third time that they've played due to technical issues. Last game they tied. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. I'll be completely honest with you, but it's okay because what we're here for is we're here for the fun of it, right? Grimace, I've got to say, okay, we'll be Plunder. Sounds good. That was an absolutely incredible game for you, by the way. That was an incredible game for both of y'all. All right, guys. It looks like Randomonium's team and Parnell's team have loaded in fully. Looks like Lemon and Mog are trying to get into a game. This is going to be interesting. I'm excited for Mog and Lemon. I'm excited for that one. That one's going to be a good game.
It will be. It will be. And so, no matter what happens, I'm going to consider this LR1 an absolute sudden death. So DCs, dev errors, whatever the case may be, the outcome of this game will move us on. We've had to reset twice due to some disconnection issues.
Yeah. So. Alrighty, let's tune in with Randomonium as he is in fact loaded in and about to drop. Let's see what they can do here, and you can see it on their faces. They're tired. They're ready to just either win or lose. It doesn't matter to them. I mean, it matters, of course, but they want some sort of result.
They do want resolution.
Yeah.
It does look like Austin and Dylan are going into some duos games to get warmed back up. They know that no matter what happens at the end of this game, they will be playing next. I very much imagine, just because of the pent-up aggression for waiting for quite possibly an hour and a half, possibly longer, that they will be playing fairly aggressively against whatever team wins.
I have absolutely no doubt whatsoever. I love the fact that did you just catch what Ryan just did by chance?
Sure did.
He just faked him out, and he's dropping into their normal spot with a full team against him.
And it looks like
it did not work for him.
Oh, it didn't work for him.
It didn't work for him at all. That's unfortunate. Right into the gulag. First gulag game with a street sweeper. This will be interesting. I don't think I've ever seen Randomonium do a... Oh, Stone's down too. I've never seen Randomonium. Oh my gosh, Randomonium gets absolutely obliterated. So it's up to Stone. This could be a quick game.
End it. End our suffering.
Yeah, Random said end our suffering. Looking at Tyler, looks like they really will just need one kill depending on how Stone performs in his goosh.
Yeah. It's the problem with dropping hot and dropping with a lot of teams. And there's that one kill.
There's the one kill. So if Stone loses, this game is over and we'll just back him out.
Oh, wow.
Parnell absolutely sauced.
Just obliterated.
Impulse with a second kill there. And Impulse down.
Yep.
Again, this all hitches on what Stone will be doing here. Will Stone win his goosh? If he does, the game continues. But if he does not, looks like he did.
And Stone won his
T2
gulag.
here.
A big old sigh of relief as he knows that he just saved his team. So let's see what he's going to do in order to hopefully pick something up. Looks like he's going for a supply run and a heli. Wow, this will be the first vehicles that we've seen And well, first helis we've seen used tonight at all. So this is a little bit of a different change.
Okay, sees him go left. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Oh my
Okay,
God, that was
alrighty.
nasty to watch. Not super clean
Yeah.
for some reason. I'm gonna blame it on bullet deviation, but Tyler does win his goosh.
Tyler wins his goosh, and that takes him to 4 versus 1 for Stone. Stone's got a heli. Looks like he's calmly dropping in. Hopefully going to get his time race.
Parnell
Go
does
for
get
it.
absolutely sauced here. So,
I noticed that.
and it is getting late, so it's 11:30 p.m. Central Time. A lot of these guys are not used to playing this late, so I think that the time and length of us going through this process is starting to wear on some of these competitors.
I know that I'm up past my bedtime because I'm later than all of you.
Yep, you're an hour past me. All right, we're watching this supply run take place here. Let's check in on Lemon and Mog.
Yep, looks like they're just about to load in and trying to decide where they're going to go. This is a very, very odd circle. The Verdansk is immediately cut in half, so it doesn't make it easy for them because they've got a limited space. Do they go straight for mid-zone, or do they fall out a little bit? Looks like they are going to drop Summit, which is an interesting drop, and they're immediately split. Mog and Kitten are split up here, which is an interesting dynamic. So
Looks
it
like
looks
Mog
like they're
just wants to put this down.
2v1v1. They're 2v1v1ing this match, which does not bode well for Mog, but an interesting thought.
Tyler has gone down, by the way, and Random and Stone are both up in their best of one match. Remember, no matter what happens here, this is it. So Stone and Random now in prime position to take back over. They've got to get 4 kills between them to tie again, and 5 to win.
I believe that Tyler just fell to his death.
No way.
I believe that Tyler just fell to his death.
Checking in with Tyler, he does not look pleased with this.
No, and they're paying attention to the kill feed. It showed him suiciding. So
That's
I'm
not good.
curious to see what happened there. But one way or another, it's good for
Random and Stone here. And like I said, they're looking for 5 kills. Both of these guys are very capable of that alone. Being together, of course, makes it all that easier for them. But, hey, we've seen weirder things happen. These guys could go down at the drop of an absolute hat and send Justin and Tyler into the winner's bracket, even though they were the first 2 to die here.
It's very true, very true, very true. And Ryan does a relatively new strat that we've been seeing of placing a Betty in the middle of a road, which prevents any sort of real movement of cars. But it's also a big chance, big risk where that Betty could have been used somewhere else. Ryan putting a Claymore down. This is interesting. Let's check in with Lemon, as Lemon is going into his gulag.
Looks like Chief is as
no
well. They're
kills.
going together.
Which is an interesting play. So, Spencer, talk to us a little bit about this matchup. What's next for the winner of this game, this match here?
So if we, the winner of this match will actually move on into really sitting for the finals. So this is the winner's finals right here. The winners will be waiting for the loser's bracket to finish out. Because the loser here will be sitting in the L5 spot. And so we're still hopefully be rolling through these loser bracket games pretty quickly after a couple resets that we've had to do. So right now, these guys are playing for guaranteed money. Actually, these guys are playing to be in the money. So it's an intense situation that these guys are in, especially with Lemon currently being in Gouge and Chief being
Chief's
full
down,
dead.
down. So this is interesting, and it would be kind of a weird dynamic to see Lemon up top. Oh, Lemon stunned. Not a good spot for him, but he manages to pull it out, and he gets some with the Molly.
Nice.
Crazy Molly throw, and wins his Gouge. Now, here's the craziest thing. Lemon's team has not touched the loser's bracket at all.
No.
So there's a potential that they could actually drop in and not win this game and then be dropped down to the loser bracket. I believe at that point, every team would have taken a ride on the losers bracket, if I'm correct.
Well, Mog and Lemon both have won through, so neither one of them have touched the losers bracket yet. And remember, though, if the winners gets to the end, they have to be beaten twice in 2 best-of-3s. So it's one of those things, because it is double elim, that you're fighting for a steep advantage going into the finals here. Steep advantage. True. You're guaranteeing your money and a steep advantage in the match placement. Check in with Random here. Is the game over? No, not quite. Random's just looking at the scoreboard. Looks like they need 2 more. Stone apparently...
Stone's doing work over here.
Did I mistake that? Did I see that scoreboard wrong?
Checking in with Stone. Stone has 3.
Random gets laced by a camper in a corner.
Oh no. Not good.
Oh.
So it's all down to Stone, and Stone's getting shredded.
Stone's getting absolutely
mollywopped. Killed. Wait, they won.
They won. They won by 1. Random and Stone advanced by 1 somehow. I was looking at that bracket wrong.
Oh, incredible.
What a play. And I got to tell you, the choke play from Tyler, unfortunately dying to that fall damage there, did cost them that game. It did.
Spencer, I'm going to send that to you. Spencer, I'm going to send you this video or this clip. That way you can display it, hopefully, on chat or on stream there. But
is this the choke?
Incredible. This is the choke. Let's all see it.
Let's watch this. So this is Tyler. Does not pull his shoot. Oh!
Yes. Buy me back.
Oh! Hard to see it. Worst 3 games ever. Man, you put in a great amount of work, and it was a pleasure casting your games, sir.
Absolutely.
I will say that. It was a pleasure casting your games.
Hey, and I got to tell you, you guys played well. You really did. You played well overall. I'm glad that we got to watch you. You guys should be proud of the way that you played today. That choke is harsh. It is. It's a rough one to watch, too, man. It really was. But, hey, it happens. We've all died to that fall more than once.
Yep, because sometimes the game won't physically let you pull your shoot. So
it just won't. So, hey, guys, GG's. Great job. It was rough to watch, but you did great, man. You did great. Thanks for competing, man.
It was a blast. Thank you.
All right, so that moves Random and Stone up against, finally, Austin and Dylan in the round 2 of the losers bracket. I'm sorry, I felt bad for not. I mean, yeah. Random, you were the worst typist I've ever met. Just the worst typist I've ever seen.
True. That's true.
What is happening here? Look at the inception that's occurring on stream.
Oh no. Oh no. The streamception.
Oh no, I can't. Okay, back to Lemon. Here we go. Shut up, dude. Okay, Austin. Q in. So remember, this is a best of 1. Okay, best of 1. Guys, we are coming to a close around the back half of this tournament run. Again, it has been more than a pleasure. I'm having a blast. This is so much fun, Conan.
This is an absolute blast. This is an absolute blast for sure. The only thing I'm thinking about currently is either Chipotle or Chick-fil-A, both of which are closed in my region. So I'm just sitting here fat, sad, and hungry. But the games in front of me are absolutely incredible. Mog with an amazing play to use that cart as cover. And is he going to try and run them over with the person on the bike over with the cart? Because it looks like they're having some difficulty.
That actually was Lemon. Oh, missile locking. Get out.
Blown up.
Get out. Blown up.
Oh no, he's about to get thirsted. And it's Mog, Tog, and Kitten Farmer. Let's check in with Mog, see what he's looking at right now.
Looks like they are one up on kills though.
Yep. So that they have officially won this game.
This is sick with y'all at the helm. DJ, I appreciate that, man. That's about the biggest compliment that you can give. Mog did he throw that? Did he throw that thermite?
He did, in fact, thermite himself, but it's completely okay because that is a pro gamer strat. Not something we're used to seeing. That's only something that CDL pros do, a la Nade Shot and Scump. Whereas it's unfortunate, and I am going to rip with him a little bit, but Razorback earlier did in fact do the Tim the Tatman strat. So it's all right. We're getting our licks in where we can. We're getting our representation where we can. So this is an absolute blast. I'm glad to see it. Always thermite yourself for good lucks. Absolutely correct.
Yeah, there are 2 rules in this game. Remember, as in with any first-person shooter, 1, self-harm and self-damage in video games does improve your luck, and 2, pros don't fake.
That's true. Pros do not fake. Pros do not fake. And
Tim's my hero. That's where I got my move. Hey, send that clip to him. That's the perfect impersonation, I gotta say.
That's actually, dude, I've actually got to say that's a great TikTok clip. Here's what you do. If you're on TikTok, this is what you do. Free content, right? You look dead serious to the camera. You got a little bit of music playing. You said, I've been wanting to elevate my COD Warzone gameplay a lot. So I've been paying attention to my favorite streamers, and here's what I've paid attention to. This is what I've gained from Tim the Tatman. And then the next clip is you slapping it into the ground. Boom. TikTok clip. There you go. Free content. That's what I'm here for.
About to send them viral.
Back in here with Mogtog. They do have on top their bounty here.
Kitten
like
down.
Kitten got downed. Don't know where from, though.
There it is. There it is. Oh, misses too many shots with the Mac 10.
He does, and gets the break, but it looks like they still managed to win that game. So, Lemon Lime. Oh, wait. Oh, Mogtog still has his gulag.
So does Kitten. I believe they're in the lead, though, if I'm not mistaken.
They are. They don't necessarily
do not have to play here. In fact, if they both just rush in, they actually win this round and move on to map number 2. Curious to see if they go for kills here. By the way, chat, we will be sending out a survey. Oh, gets absolutely laced. Does not look like it was on purpose either, just for the record. We'll be putting out a survey on my Twitter that will include things like, hey, what did we do well at? What did we not do well at? 1 out of 10s, things like that. So make sure that you
tell me how I did.
Rate
my services. Daddy chill.
All right, so let's check over here to Randomonium as he is loading in finally with his game with Austin and Dylan.
This is LR2.
This is a single elimination game again. So it's unfortunate that Ryan and Stone have found themselves in this position like 4 games in a row where it's one and done. There's no way you can get around that.
Yeah, every game that Stone and Random have played over the last 2 hours has been ride or die. It's time. Yep. It's now or never. Let's see here. It looks like they're tied. Are they tied up? I can't tell what's going on.
Who tied up?
Mog and Lemon. Let's see.
I thought that
was a 0. I may have misread that.
May have been a 2. Oh, but Kitten just won the gulag, which made them win that game. And you just saw it on Lemon's face. He knew that they just won that. They just lost that. You know, if I could talk Majambes here, they did just lose that game, but it's okay. Checking back in with Ryan, Randomonium, and Stone, and Dylan, and Austin.
Looks like Dylan and Austin are dropping north of Lumber at that
big split here. Big split here, and this is what we were expecting. You got to think Austin and Dylan have been pretty pissed off. They've been waiting for this long with good reason, so they're going to get extremely aggressive, which we wouldn't want anything else, right? We're not going to want anything else from them at all. But
not at all, and I would expect nonetheless either.
Exactly.
I know these guys pretty well, and they're both very aggressive players. So Mog and Kitten officially, the Brit and Kit, win map 1 of their matchup. So on to map 2.
And that's best of 3 series for those two as well. Loser of that series does end up going down to the loser's bracket. Winner will stay in the leader's bracket and, again, get themselves guaranteed a spot in the finals.
Absolutely, and guaranteed in the money. So what we're watching now, Random back over with Stone and, of course, Austin and Dylan up toward Cop, north of Lumber. Across from bunker. Looks like they did notice somebody in bunker. There,
Ryan's getting some rubber banding bad.
And Austin's internet looks to be struggle bussing.
It may have been a server issue as well because it looks like Ryan was starting to lag as well.
His latency isn't bad at all. 23 to 27, up to about 31. So very reasonable ranges here.
True.
On that front.
That's very true. No packet loss, so there's a possibility. We'll see.
All right, moving back over. Looks like Grimace is still playing in some Plunder just to kind of keep warm. He's been waiting for a minute as well since his last game.
That's very true.
All right, Mog and Lemon look to be queuing back. They swapped hosts, so Mog is hosting this game. So they'll be on UK servers again, which will present a challenge.
It definitely will. It definitely will. And I don't know if Lemon's ever been used to playing on UK servers. That's definitely going to change. That's definitely going to change something for him, given the fact that this man can shred for sure, but that's a completely different set of ping with a completely different set of actual gamers. So we'll see what they can do.
It looks like Austin and Dylan are kind of playing off. They've got, oh, Dylan gets a chopper thrown at him.
But Dylan also manages to pick up a down. Austin finishes that down, so they're one up against Stone and Ryan.
Excellent play there by the boys. Okay, looks like Random is moving into this chopper to secure this kill off this buy.
I can't say I necessarily blame him. That's a great play. Ooh, they bought a loadout
drops
well.
down, pops Deddy,
pushes Deddy, sees where they went. Austin's down. Oh no.
Oh, down.
Oh no.
Bad stun. Bad stun. 2 down. Austin down as well. Everybody goes to the gooch at the same time. Wow.
That's crazy. That was really sad because Stone actually Random got hung up on that porta potty. Pretty shitty situation if you look at it.
Yeah, looks like he got excited and strafed right just a half second earlier than he intended to.
Mm-hmm.
We won, but couldn't get a picture again. That I watched the scoreboard come through, so you're all good.
Anybody else pick up the pun there? Just me. Alrighty.
Alrighty then.
I gotta restate it because I thought that it was kind of funny. So Ryan got hung up on a porta potty there, and unfortunately, it ended up being a pretty shitty situation.
There it is. That's nice. Okay, that was good actually.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. No, there was a reason why I said what I said. I promised you.
Okay, watching Austin in the Googe. Austin is a fantastic Gulag player. Has been since season 1 of the OG Gulag.
And Stone did win his Gulag. He's back out on the front, which takes him to an even 1 kill apiece.
Austin gets turned around a little bit. Is getting
Ryan getting laced.
Austin does go down.
Ryan manages to win his Gulag while stunned. So that's taking them 1 up against Team Austin.
So Dylan has to win this Gulag. If Dylan loses,
otherwise this is game. And Stone and Ryan doing the right thing here, floating to wait to see what's going to happen to Dylan here.
Dylan's playing pool. I do not have
Dylan gets the kill.
This game's stupid. Dylan does get the kill. Let's go, baby.
And but Dylan's at a disadvantage here. He's in a 1v. He's down a player, whereas both Stone and Ryan have.
He did spawn with Random. He pings a bounty. I think Random's going to try to get this recon to avoid Dylan getting any money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. Look at that. Look at it. Look at the face that Random's making here. And he does manage to pick up the scav, which does not sit well with Ryan. He's upset. Okay, now they're going to try and chase Dylan here. It looks like now that instead of working toward killing, they're just trying to stop Austin from coming home.
Which I can't say I blame them. This is the bad manners that we're talking about, given the fact that looks like Dylan picked up another kill. Dylan picked up another kill. And Dylan's down. Dylan's down. All they have to do is get 1 kill. and Ryan just rolls his eyes as they look. Yeah, 1 kill is all they need. Gosh, what a game. What a game. Oh, Ryan's picking up a sniper in place of the AUG. Can't say I blame him. Looks over at Stone. Stone's 1,000 meters away.
Yeah, they spawned that far away. So often in these situations when we're winning these gulags, the first guy that comes back generally is way far away from everybody else, which is incredibly, just weird. Why, Austin? I don't know, man. I didn't get to watch Dylan. I don't know what happened, but you guys are a kill up. These guys do have money, so we'll see what happens. If they get 1 kill, they tie. If they get 2, they win and move on to face Grim.
If in my personal opinion, the best play that they can make right now is they need to link up.
They need
Ryan's
to link
got
up
a team.
and sit the fuck down, you know?
Yeah, Ryan's got a team around him, whereas Stone, I believe Stone's got a team around him too. He's popping a UAV. He's paying attention to it. They need to get back together. There's no way that this ends up well for them being split. I'm confident in their abilities, but they've got to get back together for sure.
Absolutely. Dylan is spamming that bot just to try and put some noise out, I think. These guys having teams around, I mean, even that little sound effect right there could make all the difference in a fight. So
you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's not necessarily about what you can hear, it's what you can't. That's more important. And Ryan here got a loadout spawned close to him. This is a risky play because he knows that there's a team up on Dam or Summit, if you will, and this could be a potentially risky play. Tries to get some views out by the ZRG. It's a 1 crate drop, so he knows that there's nobody within 200 meters of him.
Would also like to point out, after the choke play last game, I am surprised that anyone's taking the risk of falling when they're behind.
As am I, but here we go. The fabled crossbow makes its return.
I think at this point, Random is just trying to style on him. Because the thing is, the way Random has this built, if he hits with that bow, it is a down. It's a guaranteed down. Oh, easiest kill of Random's life. He's choking. He's choking.
He gets the down.
He does get the down and the full.
So all they need is
tie.
1 kill. They need 1 kill, and that brings them. Ryan sees a single person. No.
Oh my, that would have been insane. Crossbow. Grimace, this guy is insane with a bow, my guy.
Yeah, this guy's nasty. He's fucking Legolas.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that reference.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Appreciate that.
They just need one more to win.
He's a beautiful shaved head, caramel colored Legolas.
That's goofy. Random is a goofy guy. Random is a goofy guy.
He's a goofy guy. Great dude. Great Warzone player, but a goofy dude for sure.
Yeah, if Grimace, if you don't follow him on TikTok or sub to him on YouTube, just go check out some of his death comms. They are nutty.
His TikToks are where he shines, man.
Yes.
So he and Stone have linked up here, which is giving them the ability to potentially win this game. I'm not trying to tunnel vision.
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to tunnel vision on them here. We do need to check back with Lemon as he and Mog are in their second set, but it looks like this could potentially be the last kill that they need in order to win this game. So let's stick with them a little bit longer.
Looks like Chief did just come back from the gulag here. Lemon is playing his gulag just to check in. Throws the snapshot out.
Stone gets it down. Stone gets a kill.
That's game.
They've
won.
1 kill up against it, against all odds. Not only are they able to bring it out, they're just continuously shock the world. This is the absolute sleeper team.
Randomonium with the upsets coming through to make a loser's bracket run. It is now best of 1, Random and Grim. Their teams. Time to a best of 1. Hey,
Grimace, you were asking about check.
It has been an absolute pleasure always to watch you guys play. Hey, next time all I can say is that we'll practice more. We got some bad luck out there, and next time we'll do what we can.
Alrighty, you were talking about Grimace. You were talking about you'll have to check him out. Who is this? Well, how about you wait just 2 seconds because you're getting ready to find out really soon, given the fact that they are your next opponent. Let's check back in with Lemon Lime, and it looks like Lemon DC'd.
Oh no. Yeah, Lemon said his game did just crash. Show scoreboard.
That's a damn shame.
That is unfortunate. Let's see this scoreboard from Mog real quick.
Memory error 19. That's something that's potentially. Oh wow.
I don't believe Lemon had a kill. Oh, look at us. Huh. We're checking in to see, because if the game was tied, we're just going to restart here, and that'll be really, really simple.
Okay, so he just confirmed that he did not have a kill, which tells me that as of right now, I mean, Mog is currently winning.
They're tied.
Currently winning. No, Kitten has a kill.
Mog does not.
Oh, shit, you're right. I apologize. That's on me. I thought I saw one up there. This is
Let's
interesting.
reset this map. We did the same for Tyler, so we're going to keep those rules coming through. DCs do happen. It sucks, but we are going to reset that map. It is early. 1-1 is what it is. We're just going to reset. Quickly. All right, looks like Random and Grim are going are loading in together here.
Oh wow, and ADH Chief just did get run over. So
All right, let's run it back here.
gosh,
Alright.
this is an absolute blast.
It is. It's a lot of fun. I gotta tell you, just fuck. Can I get a cowbell for sanity? Give the man some cowbell.
I want to be quiet because my wife's asleep, but
There we go.
Black cowbell. Spencer, I am going to get a snack. I am fucking hungry. I'll be
That
right
is
back.
quite all right. Go after it, my guy. He said, "Oh, thank fuck, I needed that cowbell." I understand,
I
man.
see
I need to
that,
get a
yeah.
gong or something, you know. All right, so they're resetting that map. It was really early, Chad. It's not going to be a problem. They're going to reset. They're going to go back in, and then they're just going to pretend we're restarting map 2. Map 2 starts now for Mog and Lemon. Quite the interesting night tonight, Chad. I got to tell you, I'm having a blast. This is, I mean, the most fun I've had streaming in a long time. It's one of those things. I wish I could compete, and you know, I will get back into competing again. But being the first tournament that we're putting on, it's a lot of fun to watch, to get to do this this kind of thing. So, you know, we're looking at getting into the money here. So, unfortunately, our team, Austin and Dylan, did die out in round. Actually, they lost their back-to-backs. Just kind of got bad luck, got bad drops, and it happens. That's all right. Hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They're going to come back next time stronger than ever. I fully think this is something we're going to do again. We're going to make it a little smoother for next time. Some things I think will change, and like I said, that survey will be out on Twitter probably within the next 24 to 48 hours. I'm off tomorrow, so that'll be something to do. That'll give me time to do it. Join our Discord, please. Okay? You need me in voice chat? Hey, what's up?
In the event of a lag out or dev error, is it just a reset?
Okay, so we did the same thing for Tyler. Each team will get one. So like they got theirs, and if they dev error or memory error out, then this time, then it is what it is.
Just a full reset. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Now, if there was a score difference, then we would have carried that over as well.
I think it was tied.
It was tied. Yeah. But like if you guys had been up 1 kill there, then we would have carried that kill over, and you would be at a +1. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They both went good like as well, man.
I know. So that, but hey, just do it again.
Yeah.
All
Hey,
right, thanks.
you bet. And just for the record, if you like, for example, if one of you guys DC or dev error out, then it will you guys get a pass and we'll do the same thing. So
Right. That,
wonderful. All right, GG's, bye. For example, that will be addressed because the deal is on those DCs in the next time we do this in the rules. The DCs and the memory errors, you can't really account for that ahead of time. So in that survey that we put out, that's something that I'm going to ask what you guys think, and I'm going to do my own research, but what do you guys think needs to happen when those occur, right? Is there need to be a score difference? Does it need reset? Like what happens, right? Because a lot of times that's out of control. That's out of our control. And we want to just make this thing as fair as possible for everybody. And as of right now, that's what I know to do. That's what I know to do. And I know it can be one of those touchy things, especially when you're playing for cash, when you're playing for money. It can be hard and can be one of those things. But hopefully, everybody is happy. You definitely can't make everybody happy all the time, but that's the most fair that I can see it now. So if you guys have ideas, save them for the survey. Make sure you guys do follow me on all of my socials, but especially on Twitter and here. If you don't follow me on here, you silly goose. All right, so we are actually going into Random and Grimace. Their teams are going in to their best of ones. What are the rounds looking like now? So as of right now, Mog and Lemon are loading into map 2. Mog does have a 1-map advantage. Lemon being a map behind. They did DC, so they're resetting map 2. In the losers bracket, we are looking at Random versus Grimace. Those teams in a best of 1. Best of 1. And whoever wins this best of 1 will play the loser of Mog and Lemon's best of 3. This timed out kind of perfectly, actually, in order to kind of make all the games happen after that short little hubbub. So looks like Lemon and Mog are loading into pregame, and Random is after a kill in the air, pulls off pretty quickly. Let's listen into their comms here, see what they're about. What a drop. What a drop from Random. They are not playing nearly as aggressively as Grimace
get that orange crate?
I got it.
has been. You can tell, right? If you guys have watched these guys stream or listened to them play, Grim and Lemon are cracked at Warzone, my guy. Yes, they are. They are incredible, both of them. And they have teammates that play a good support role. They're both absolutely outstanding. And that's why we set that 4-point KD, right? Because Grim and Mog were going to be teammates. And that would have been quite the steamroll. Grim is incredible at the game. And so, I mean, every team, has about the same KD combined, which is something that we were after, something that we wanted to happen. So, Random is in the losers bracket, best of 1. They need to take Grimace down. Grim is the public enemy number 1, as it were. He's the new kid on the block. So anyway, back to the play style of what Random and Stone are doing here. They are playing much more tactfully and in sync than they normally do. These guys are not incredibly tactful players by nature. They like to just have a good time and play Warzone for fun, if you can imagine that. But these guys are calming really well. They're playing together really well, so it's cool to see. Let's see what Grim's looking at here. Grim and his teammate Big Fired Dude are playing kind of the outskirts. No teams around. I think they're waiting, knowing that Random and Stone are playing downtown. They're just kind of waiting it out to see if they survive. I'm usually their shot caller when we play. There you go. All right. Let's get that muted. He's muted. All right, let's check in with Mog and Lemon here.
I have returned. Hello, hello.
Back. Lemon has a kill. Mog does not have any. Dylan said cap. Dylan called cap. Oh, DJ, what are you going to say about that? Dylan calling cap on you. Bro, is that cereal?
Me?
Yeah. What are you eating over there?
You actually want to know?
Yeah.
So I have homemade burritos. I have homemade burritos that I've made that I can freeze, and it's full of protein.
Love that for you.
Yeah, it's chicken that I've seasoned with adobo sauce, chipotle powder, garlic powder, salt and pepper, onion powder. And then I've got, in these burritos, I've got rice, I've got corn, I've got Fritos for a little bit of crunch, and I've got some beans with a like a Rotel sauce. Really damn good.
Nice. DJ Doncaller is having an entire Poke battle by themselves in chat. That's hilarious.
It made you think it was cereal.
Grim, it just looked. I thought I saw a spoon. I must have. Must be mistaken there. Grim putting some shots down on Bunker. Got some armor hits, but nothing to show for it. All right, okay. Random and Stone. I've not seen them play downtown like this before, and they are in Mega Building in mid. Mm-hmm. Oh, easiest kill of Random's life. Is he gonna? Oh, yep. He goes for the mount and just lets him go. Trigger discipline. Oh, here you go. Here's your kill. Come on, Random. Oh, Random breaks him, downs him. Easiest kill of Random's life. Grim and Big Fire Dude go down.
Oh no. This is potentially it for Grim. This is potentially it for Grim and Big Fire Dude. How many kills do they have combined?
I'm not sure at the moment. They both go to Goosh here. Random has 2. They both have none at the moment going to Gulag. No. Again, Random and Stone making an absolute run of the loser's bracket.
That's absolutely incredible. And
you love to see a Cinderella story.
Absolutely. And going off what you were talking about with them playing this building, they don't play this building frequently, but when they do, they're extremely systematic. They move floor by floor, and they just go from there. It's pretty impressive to see how they do it. They would not touch this building when that event was going on because it was just too busy, but since then, they've had a way to where they can capitalize on this and go from there.
Absolutely. They have 5 combined. Grim and Big Fire Guy have none. Big Fire Guy loses his Googe. It is all down to Grim and the Gulag.
And Randomonium knows that you saw the look on his face. He knows that if Grim does not win his Googe, then they go on to play the winner of Lemon and Mog. Correct? Or is it the loser of Lemon and Mog?
Loser. Oh, he sees the guy playing mid-pull here. Oh, and he absolutely smokes that cat in the Gulag.
Mm-hmm.
Grim, I don't believe he's lost a Goose tonight. Random going for another kill off top here. I think it's smart the way they're playing here, Conan. They're just picking off slow and steady downtown, not making any crazy moves, not making any stupid mistakes.
As do I, because it's important to know how their placement and their positioning here is incredible.
Absolutely, and they know where they're at. They know they're in circle. They're not scared about anything. They're playing it really calm. They have ammo. They have ground loot weapons all around them if they need something.
I mean, Obi-Wan Kenobi was kind of trolling when he said, I have the high ground, but there's a reason on why that's so important.
And then all of a sudden he comes in and says, hello there. Hello there.
Yeah. Yeah. But going off the high ground statement, it's important to have that because it's very, very hard to hit shots back up top. So
it is, especially on these ledges that are on this mega building. Oh, they drop off. They're going. Oh, they're getting kill hungry.
They are getting a little kill hungry. I believe both of them still have their gulag. Am I correct?
They do at the moment, as far as I know.
Ryan isn't able to back it up.
Oh, they both go down.
Oh wow, both of them get taken out by the same guy. Interesting.
No kill cam. Oh no, Random has the Magnum. Grim very methodically going through mega building there in mid downtown. Oh, Random stunned. Random stunned. Random goes down. I will always be an advocate for removing tax and lethals out of the Gulag. You can write that down.
Agree.
Player may have left. Never mind the kill counted. Yeah, DJ. So they actually fixed that in this last patch. If you down somebody, if the player leaves, it still counts for your kill.
And Grim is resing Big Fire, dude. Oh no, Stone's lost his Gulag. This is huge for them to turn this entire game around.
And they know it too. Look at the look on Grim's face that he sees how big this is. They know they're down. They know they are behind by 4. So they need 4 to tie and they need 5 to win. Clearly, both of these guys are capable. Checking in with Lemon and Mog. Lemon has 4 with 78 left. Mog rocking a solid 1. I will say, though, Mog has found the red door. So
Mog's found the red door.
Durable gas mask. I believe he has attack. Yeah, he's got a
Very
heart.
nice. Very nice. Very nice. This is important for Lemon to continuously win this game. Oh, Lemon found a red door as well. Maybe in the same one. No, but he comes out on the other. It was a different red door. Impressive. But he was able to pick up a harp. He's able to pick up a durable gas mask, a UAV, all sorts of stuff, man. This is a great way for that to work out. But
cash as well.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd he leave that Milano on the ground there?
It's important for Lemon to win this game. And the reason why I say that is because, excuse me, he's down one. He's down one in the way of this game. This game matters. If he loses this game, he is immediately back on the loser's bracket. But if he wins, then he stays on the leader's bracket and he keeps on coasting through.
Pushes into a game 3 with these guys. Mog and his team have been pushed to game 3s the entire time. They are playing hard. And they know it. They pulled out that win against Grim in the last round there at the last second. And they barely pulled it out against Random before that. So,
speaking of Grim, let's see what they can do here. Looks like they've got their loadout, which is extremely impressive here. 55 left, 1 kill for Grim. I don't know how much Big Fire Dude has, or how many, rather. But this could be the comeback of the tournament.
Absolutely, and especially with them being in such a precarious position, being a best of one in a loser's bracket puts you in a high stress position, to say the least.
You're absolutely right. I apologize, Chad. I'm trying to duck out of the way so I can eat, but I am absolutely starving.
Curious to see what they're going to do here. He's got someone on beat, pinging it for him. Looks like he's in diner or floating in, one of the two. Definitely in diner at this point. Yep, there they go. Oh, misses some shots there. It's pretty rough.
Big shots.
Dodges the stun. Oh, dodges the thermite. Massive. Here's him coming through there. Easy down. Check back in here. Looks like Lemon and Mog both are playing that slow.
Mm-hmm.
Watching this elimination happen, this elimination game is always thrilling, for sure.
Very much is.
Watching Random's face, it's funny because you can tell he's stressed to the max.
Mm-hmm. He does.
To the max.
He knows the position that they're in right now. He knows that they've been the Cinderella story of this entire game, but it could be over in an absolute flash. And if there's anybody that's going to be able to do it tonight, it's going to be Grim.
Absolutely. Grim and Big Fire Dude have been performing well. Grim spectacularly well. Dude's cracked out of his gourd.
It's absolutely insane. I think that matchup between him and Mog was everything that we wanted it to be.
Absolutely.
And it's been incredible watching him play, and it's been a pleasure casting his gameplay as well.
100%. It looks like he is getting a little nervous knowing the position he's in, though. He kind of choked some far shots there that I would not expect him, based on what we've seen tonight, throw.
I agree. That looks like a play that I would make, but
true.
It's all right. You got to think.
Can confirm.
Nerves are important at this stage, given the fact that we take for granted how much pressure these guys are under when it comes to this competition here. So he's got a bounty. He's pushing in from behind, but the bounty knows that he's coming. So let's see how he can capitalize on this opportunity that has been given.
Absolutely, and he constantly checks his radar and his UAV or his minimap, excuse me, to kind of see that this bounty is moving away from him. He also sees that the lobby is dying off very quickly. These guys are going down, and he needs kills. They need kills because they are still well behind Random and Stone at the moment.
Unfortunate mount, and the metal of the mount actually stopped the shots, but.
This game's perfect, though. Don't know what you're talking about. Checking in. Yeah, Random's watching. Looks like Mog did pick another kill. Lemon goes down. He does have 5 when he goes down. Looks like he had come back from the gulag there. Mog and Kit. Britt and Kit are the last two alive. Let's see what the score is over here. Mog, remember, just needs to win this map to move on.
Mm-hmm.
They are still a good ways behind. They have some ground to make up, and there's only 37 left in their lobby going in, so it's still a possibility that Lemon comes out with this one.
You are absolutely correct. I don't know what's going on with my eye.
Couldn't tell
Okay,
you.
now it fixed. We're all right.
Could not tell you. All right, Grim has found himself back at Diner in Promenade here. Pomegranate's a popular place to drop. I've seen it a lot in 2v2s just because it is such a, like, you've got so much movement opportunity to get around in these little buildings and these tents and Diner and all these high-rise apartment buildings in order to kind of make plays in a 1v4 or 2v4 situation. So,
But the problem is high risk, high reward. Again, if you can do it, they can too.
Absolutely right. So you're really just hoping that your movement's better. And I got to tell you, Grim's movement's cracked.
He's amazing.
It's up there with random.
He's incredible. I would love to see just a 1v1 Grim v random situation. Beautiful shots. 2 kills is all that's needed.
Sorry, I am tweeting respawn.
Understood. I am eating burritos.
2v2 tourney. Here we go. I am eating burritos. Again, Grim missing shots that I would expect him to hit. Checking in with Lemon. Looks like Kit is the last alive, which is huge. This is massive. So Lemon has put his team in a position to be able to take this home early. He did catch himself in a bad spot that got him down, but he did get a kill out of it. He was coming back from Googe. He had a pistol. He was hiding in the corner best he could, but unfortunately, dude with a street sweeper came through and just
Grim is taking shots. Grim is taking shots. Grim is one shot. He got absolutely laced from a team downtown in Promenade.
Ooh, dude's getting air conditioned.
Send
Good
some
shots from
return
him.
shots
That
his
Farah-
way, but
Yeah, that Farah at that distance still can't do. Finally downs the guy top green there.
took him 87 years, but he finally got the kill.
Dude, he is rolling through some ammo. That's one thing about this particular AR meta that we're in, Conan, is that they're great weapons. They do a great job, but much like the Bruin meta back in Modern Warfare, back in that meta, you just ran out of bullets quick, and these guns do the same thing. The fire rate on these things is insane.
You're absolutely right. And Grimace is absolutely carrying his team. He's the only one with any kills.
Has been all day.
Kind of.
And again, you got to think Grim's KD is very high. I believe it's like a 2.5 and some change, 2.7 and some change. And so just by his nature, like, he has to play with a average, above average KD player, right? And that's something I think with Warzone that's important to remember. 2.81, Dylan says. Grim has a 2.81, which is crazy. That's fantastic. That's fantastic, right? Like, I've got a 2 point, or I'm not a 2 point. Wow. No. 1.2 something. And I am well above average just by like statistics, right? So like the average KD of this game is a 0.98, I think is what they said last, because you got to think fall damage and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's under 1.
Definitely under 1. 1 point, or like a 0.98, 0.97, somewhere in there. And so when you get a guy that's at a 2.8 to 2.5, like, these guys are very good at this game, which is why that 4.0 KD was implemented, because if it was an open cell, anybody could come in and just take this, right? So we wanted a good fight. And I got to tell you, these guys have been putting Grim through hell to get to this point.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. They've been testing him at any given point in time, which is good because it gives him the ability to kind of flex those muscles. So it looks like, checking back, Mog's and Lemon's game is over. So I'm curious what that brings him. Redo game 2.
Looks like they take map 2.
They take map 2. They do.
All right. That puts us in a game 3, Lemon v Mog. And this is something too. I was talking to these guys about Conan moving into the next time, because we will do this again. I don't know when, maybe once a quarter. I don't know. We'll look at that in the future. But rules and regulations for the DC, I think we need to look at, and it's something that I'll get with my admin team about.
Oh no! Grimace
out.
takes somebody down, and he is again one shot. But the kills are even. I'm sorry to cut you off there, Spencer,
absolutely.
but it is 5-5, and Grim is just turning up the damn heat.
And you can see him too, shifting in his chair. Even with that that kill, they are only tied, and they do only have 28 left. So you're with 10 teams, you're looking at a rough spot here for them.
He's not able to get the finish. He's not able to get the finish.
He's
not able to get the finish.
Random goes down.
They
What's
tied.
the scoreboard? What's the scoreboard?
They tied 5-5.
Oh, look at Random. Look at his face. Oh, he's screaming. He's screaming. 5-5. Got to replay. Oh, Grim is absolutely mauling. Had a hacker circle 3 with 25 players left. I need a clip, Mog. Give me a clip. We'll move on if we need to do that. Random and Grimace, queue back up. I know it's hard. You guys are fighting for this, baby.
Jesus.
Fighting for this, baby. But you know we move. What? ¿Qué pasa?
Run that shit back,
That's
boys.
right, baby. I don't think yeah, I didn't follow him until just now.
God, they sound. I just checked in with them in Discord, and they're just so unhappy to be in this position, man. But it's interesting. That's how this game is supposed to be played, and it's absolutely amazing watching these guys just hone their craft. So what is it that Mog had said? Had a hacker circle 3 with 25 players left. But you know we move.
All right, we can beat these kids easy.
Alrighty.
We're fine.
That's the
Okay.
These kids are dog shit. Let's go.
There it is. Grim's tying it up. Grim is doing the pep talk.
Did I get 8?
Is he?
I'm pretty sure like.
Yep. He focused back in. They got back in. He said, "Hey, we can." He's talking to his teammate. Right, we can beat these kids easy. These kids are dog shit. Hey, and I got to tell you something too. I think that if you're not in the COD community, if you're not in the FPS and gaming community, you think that's like a direct dig at them, and it's not. Right? That's just pre-game shit. Right? That's just what you do. You're gassing up your boys. Hey, these guys are dog shit. We're better than them. Like let's fucking go. You know? And that's where they're at. So I mean, all love there. And they need to get it done. You know what I mean? They need to get it done. And they know they're capable. Both of these teams are capable of taking out the other. And I think that they both know that. And finally pushing it into a tie, into essentially a game 2 in the losers bracket. It's very intense. It's like camping.
It's very intense, very intense, very intense. I mean, it's going to be odd to see because I feel like both of these guys are going to heat up a little bit. And of course, Austin hopping into Random's chat just to let him know.
Lock it in. Hey, I gotta tell you, Random Stone and us have kind of been around each other the longest, and I'm glad to see the boys moving in to back Random up for this, right? I like to see that, people taking sides. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to watch. Look at Random's face. He's locked in, baby.
Grim called me dog shit. Oh.
He said Grim called me dog shit. Oh, that's not nice.
Okay, Random's locked in, baby. I haven't seen that look in a while. He is locked in. And here's something I'm interested to see, Conan, and I want your thoughts on this. When you're in a position like this, Grim came in knowing that he had the highest KD in this tourney. He knew that. And so I think now he's being forced into, I hate to use the term a corner, but kind of being forced into a corner here by a team and by people I don't know if he thought he'd have trouble with. And so I don't know if he's going to make some mistakes here that he didn't intend on making.
Well, he's obviously frustrated because time and time again he's been pit against his friend / enemy in this competition. Right. He's been pit against people who he obviously doesn't see on his same level, and that's not taking anything away from him or saying
not
that
at all.
Intentionally looking at him in the way. you look at the numbers, they're not on his level, but yet they're hanging with him. And not only that, they're beating him.
Yes.
So, of course, you're going to have that, you know what, motherfucker, fine. You know, of course, I get it. But that does bring up the opportunity to make mistakes.
Exactly.
The more frustrated you get, the more mistakes you make.
And I'm curious to watch this go as he keeps pushing forward. I think we will see him be a little more aggressive and dial it up. That way, he doesn't want to win anymore, Conan. I think he wants to put him down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He doesn't care about winning. He just wants to beat them.
Yes.
And I feel like that's both a good and a bad thing. The reason why I say that is because you're kind of losing the sight of the wrong thing. Right, you're losing sight of what you're here for. You're not here to beat a specific team. You're here to win it all. You're here to win it all. You're here to win money. So if you tunnel vision on just beating this team because they're in your head, you have the chance of making so many mistakes, playing way too reckless. You know, it's going to be interesting to see if he can hold back a little bit and play the way it should be played. Ligma balls bitch kicked for inactivity. It's interesting to see how that's going to change, because I think Ligma balls bitch may have been the best in that lobby.
Yeah, and you love to see it. You love to see it. All right, Lemon and Mog loading into map number 3. You know, it's funny to watch, like we talked about last time. Stone, Grim goes down already.
Immediately, Grim goes down. He's so mad too. You can see it on his face. He's so let down. But he goes to Googe, and this guy hasn't lost a Googe yet.
All day. You know, Grim is definitely pulling an old Nick Merckx. You see the top of his forehead. Dude is locked in like you would not believe.
Yep. He is leaning in. He's got the dual 1911s, which are a horrible matchup here. But he's going to make the best he can for it. He gets smoked out. He laces him with a Molotov and decides to reposition. Dumpster Fire did not just run through his molly, right?
He absolutely did, bud. And down to 15 health. He just needs to tickle him.
Oh no.
His heel's going off. His heel is there.
He lets go. He's
and he got it
as he wins the Googe. Amazing. But now he's one Googe down.
He'll
Big
drop
Fire
it. He'll
dude
get
got a kill. Big Fire dude did get a kill and a
Austin said, "What the fuck, dude?" I know he drop shot and he laced that guy. Dumpster Fire was in fact a dumpster fire, ran straight through his molly. So
and Grimace coming back in and immediately gets another down. If he's going to be able to thirst that, that's 3 kills up on these guys already.
Good DMR shots there. Good DMR shots there. I don't think he'll be able to finish. Random and Stone drop Mega Building in downtown again, which we've only seen last game. I think they saw that it worked for them. They had 5 coming out of that. They ended with 5, so they probably were trying to get some early kills there. It just didn't work out for them.
More than likely, they just didn't drop in the place that everybody else dropped. But they are now bountied, so that may bring some supplies to them and bring some people to them. Which, if they can 2v4 wipe a quad or a squad here, that'll help them out a lot. Let's see what they can do. This is getting intense.
With Lemon and Mog here. Lemon has 1. Mog doesn't have any with 125 left in the lobby. They are split. You know, it's been interesting to watch how these guys are playing. Sometimes these teams are playing together. Sometimes they're playing separate. Sometimes the individual duo are separating, which has so far always ended badly.
Yep, that's that one's interesting. Watching this, I think we saw it earlier with Mog. At Mog specifically, it was a 2v1v1 split. That's an interesting play. I don't know if I recommend it in this level of gameplay, but hey, it worked for them. They ended up winning that game. So
yeah, there's Lemon's channel right there. Trying to support.
Ooh, checking back in with Ryan. He is 3-bar. He is 3-bar.
They are in. They're still running down the highway, which is an interesting strat being 3-barred.
They're trying to get into white here. Yep.
There you go. Full Craig instead of that C58, which is a good idea in my humble opinion.
Don't necessarily don't necessarily disagree with you. The Krieg 6 is an absolute laser beam. He
Oh,
knows
got
it.
the
Oh,
stun
they're
off.
right behind him. Stone needs to stay hot on Ryan's heels as they need to do everything they can to run away and hide.
I'm
for another
surprised he
minute.
didn't put shots down there, just to be honest with you. But I think that they know that they need to play smart because, hey, Grim, oh, Stone goes down.
Oh no, Ryan takes one.
Ryan takes two.
two.
Knows he needs to get inside to reload. Got a double right there.
Got a double.
Uses the Simtex to block. Obviously gets a hit. Oh, goes down.
Oh no! They won. They and that. Oh,
got
Ryan
Goose still.
got his gulag. I didn't.
So does
realize.
Stone. We're still early in this game.
Mm-hmm. That was a beautiful play by Ryan in order to thirst both of those with the Simtex, though.
Knew what he was doing there.
Smart. Knew what he was doing. He had that's great awareness to realize off of floor loot what lethals you have in your back pocket.
Absolutely. All right, looks like Lemon is picking up Lodi here. Less than 100 left in their lobby and not a lot going on kill-wise. Random is struggling in the Gouge at the moment. He's about to blow himself up. There we go.
Ryan's not doing great in the gulags tonight, and he'll say it himself. He is not a gulag
And
player.
gets absolutely laced
Just
in the Gouge.
runs right into him.
Comes
And this
down
is-
to Stone.
This is interesting. Stone has been the gulag Gary of that team tonight,
Wow.
and it's actually
Grim
between,
is full dead. I'm not
Grim
sure
is
what,
full dead as well.
not sure what
It's
Homeboy's doing
between
here.
Stone and Big Fire, dude.
Oh, Big Fire's about to get
Stone,
laced.
Stone won his gulag.
Stone won.
And Big Fire has been stunned and is using fart grenades in order to try
And loses with the fart
loses it.
grenades, goes down. Random
Stone
and
and
Stone
Ryan
have
win.
3.
Stone and Randomonium win. They win the game.
Are they full dead? Are they full dead? No, no. Big Fire has Goose. Big Fire has
Good
Goose.
God, this is stressing me
This
out.
is stressful!
This is stressing me the fuck out.
All right, let's listen in
Jesus.
to Grim here. Big Fired, dude.
Best thing that Stone can do right now is just float and wait.
Yep, because the deal is, right, it comes down to this. If he loses Goose here, game over. Random and Stone move on. Grim is displeased. Look at his face. Right there, chat. Not happy.
Everything changes when you got money on the line.
And everything changed when the Fire
The
Nation
Fire
attacked.
Nation attacked, yes sir. He just calmly win this gulag. All right,
Good luck.
let's
You're
do
good.
it.
Let's go.
See?
All right, Big Fire for the
I
RPD.
really like how Grim is handling the pep talks in this situation.
It's not overbearing. It's oh no,
Oh,
letting him know he's got a stun. He does get stunned. This is not good. No.
oh. Does he go down? Oh no! Yeah,
He
gets
was
absolutely
assassinated.
wrecked in the
Okay, bro.
Goose.
Get absolutely assassinated.
GG's,
and
yo.
Ryan and
Grim has played
Stone.
hard all night. All night they have been working. Grim has put in absolute work. Absolute work. GG's to Grim,
Jeez.
man. I'm
GG's,
so glad
man.
that we got to watch him play. So glad that we got to cast over him. That
That was
guy
an
is
honor.
absolutely cracked. He is fantastic, and I cannot
Grim
wait.
is disgusting. Here, I'm gonna. Do I have permission to put links in your chat?
You
I
should.
should. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, guys. Follow Grim. Oh no, why, dude? All
How
right,
are
we're
you
gonna have a
not
fucking
modded?
conversation. That's a great question. We're gonna have a conversation after this. Anywho, it was
There you go.
a privilege. Oh, thanks, man. Paste. Boom. No, that's not what I said.
That's what you. Oh, that's rough. Putting Tyler's choking again. That's funny. He needed you to do one thing, my guy. No, dude.
Copy.
That was. I think Grim's still here, my guy. It has been an absolute pleasure, and I sincerely hope that you hang out with us and you be with us and join the community, man. You have been incredible to watch. You are an incredible player, and you have fought hard all day to keep your team in it. In that moment, Random and Stone just had the edge, man. They did. Couldn't get it done the game before, actually tied in the losers bracket, and they moved on, man. GG's.
GG's, man. It was an honor to call your fights tonight. It was absolutely incredible to see you play. Yeah, great games for sure. And now we've come down to the final 3. Every single team that's playing right now is in the money in some way, shape, or form. Now it depends on where they at. It depends on where they're at. So let's go ahead and look over at Mog here. Looks like Mog and Kitten Farmer have 2 combined, and it looks like Lemon and ADHD have 2 combined as well.
I need to have a conversation with Mog to move his fucking camera. It is in the worst possible spot for this exact situation.
You're absolutely right. And this is absolutely ridiculous, man. These 2 teams, there's something that Mog has been doing. He's just keeping pace with the other people that are with him. He's not necessarily shining out on his own, which he's doing. He's playing a great game, don't get me wrong, but he's keeping pace with the team that he's playing with.
Yeah,
take some shots. Exactly. Which, I mean, to hang with Lemon, I would...
Hung with Lemon, and he actually managed to beat Grim there. Hey, Grim, damn GG's, you're absolutely right, man. Dude, you played hard all day. I don't know if you got to hear everything that we were talking about, dude, but it has been an absolute pleasure to watch you play, and I hope that you continue hanging around and that you continue to be a part of our community and future competitions that we have, man.
Yeah, man. That's ridiculous. You're a real one, bro. You're a great gamer for sure. Yeah, GG's. But here we are. It's all down to this game. It depends on who's playing who. So now let me get this straight. The loser of this game will play Randomonia. Yeah.
Appreciate the gas. Thanks for throwing the tourney. Good night, everyone. Hey, Grim, GG's, my guy. You deserve every ounce of that gas, homie, for sure. Yeah, we'll see you next time, buddy. GG's.
So, GG, Grimace.
Dude played hard, man. Dude played hard.
Dude played fantastic. All right, let me check over here in.
Oh, Lemon hits one down. That was nasty.
With Ryan and Stone.
Dolan and I didn't even get to compete. I know, man. Y'all were getting wrecked left and right, homie.
So here's the deal. Once Lemon and Mog finish playing, whoever the loser is, you guys are going to play them, and then go from there.
Lemon is absolutely popping off right now with this MP5.
You guys are the Cinderella story of the night. Congratulations.
Be the fireman at the station next time, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and he found his duo partner last second there also.
He did.
Just for the
That's very true. That's very true.
He texted me at like 6:30 telling me that he was in, that he managed to find a duo partner. So next time we'll give everyone plenty of advance notice. We'll plan for 8 teams again, like we'll do. Lemon, absolutely spicy at the moment, bro. Let's listen into these comms.
One thing about Lemon, he doesn't talk much.
Not much. And Mog's just kind of hanging out, too.
He said knees weak, arms heavy.
Need a massive custom lobby. Austin, I am down for that, bro. I am down. If we can get, like, if we can somehow get 50 people into a custom lobby, I am down to clown, bro.
I'll fucking do it.
I'm down.
Oh, Mog's down.
Yeah, Mog goes down. Kit is
down. No. Lemon and ADHD just won. They have 6. They have 6. And Mog and Kitten had 5.
Mog is still alive on Lemon's screen here.
No,
there he goes. That's the delay. Okay. 5, 6.
Oh my god, if he dies, we win.
Yep, done.
We can literally end it right here.
Yep, done. Done. All right. Hey, Lemon taking out. And remember, guys, Lemon had a bye, right? Lemon had a bye around here. So this is only the second match that he's played. That's just luck of the draw. But beats Mog and goes into the winners finals and sends Mog down into the losers bracket.
Now, here's the interesting thing. Mog, Kitten, Stone, and Ryan play together quite frequently. So now they're going to be competing against each other.
Yeah, and these two teams played against each other round 1, and Mog, and Random, they went to the third map,
Yep.
right? And Mog edged them out at the end because of a mistake that
He edged
the
him?
boys made. Edged him out, so Mog ended up winning 2-1.
He edged him?
Edged him
Interesting.
out.
All right, boys. Guess who you're playing? Yeah, you're playing Mog again. And it's a one-off, by the way.
Best of one.
So, yeah. All right. All good, dude. All good.
Wow, this is incredible.
Jeez.
This night has been absolutely incredible, chat.
We have been doing this tournament for going on 4 hours now.
And it's been amazing from
it has
minute
been-
one.
It has been amazing from minute 1 for sure.
I can't wait for this to go up on YouTube. Bro, Lemon. By the way, again, Lemon has only played 2 matches, and he has found his stride, bro. Pow, 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 pow. And so I'm telling you, they're, again, kind of in a biased spot, right? So they're like waiting.
Mhm.
But Random is leading this Cinderella story. Him and Stone are coming up from, I mean, L2, right? Losers round 1. Him and Stone have fought their way all the way through to the money. They've
That's
won
very
to the
true.
money. So just for perspective, guys, so Lemon is in a bye, right? It's Mog, Britt and Kit versus Random and Stone. The winner here is guaranteed second place. The loser here gets $30.
Guaranteed third. So
Loser here
basically,
is
they cover the
guaranteed
bar.
third. They're playing for third spot here. So whoever loses gets third, gets $30, which is basically their entry fee back. Winner here goes to face Lemon.
Who has been the standout besides Grim, the standout force to be reckoned with through this entire competition. This dude, I mean, he had 17 kills one match. There have been games that we've seen tonight that haven't even altogether gotten to that. I am made of stone, my ass hurts. Can you guys stop bending me over? Fuck no, dude. You're a fun ride.
Stone. Oh, I was gonna say that. Conan beat me to it. Stone, I gotta tell you, man, some of the plays that you've made today have been wonderful. That Strella P, that double down in the heli. Oh my god. Mog, you guys are playing random in a best of 1. By the way, just for the record, whoever wins has to beat Lemon in 2 best of 3s
Yep.
to win.
So that's a maximum of 6 games, potentially, back to back.
Yes. It is the rematch. Winner is the winner. That's correct. So the winner of this game plays Lemon in a best of 3. If you beat Lemon, you have to beat him again to win, because it's double elim. This is Deja Vu. But remember, gentlemen, this is a best of 1. It's winner take all. Just like random, like you and Stone have been playing all fucking night.
Well, actually, so yeah, if Lemon wins one time, wins 1 best of 3, he's done. He wins.
He wins.
But yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you have to beat Lemon twice because he hasn't lost.
Mog says it's 6:30 a.m. Man, I feel that on
Well,
a spiritual level.
Play fast and play hard, my dude. Welcome to
Play
Sunday.
fast and eat ass.
Loot fast and eat ass, boys. Yee-yee! You've come this far, Mog. You're 4 hours in.
More cowboy.
Love to see it. Suck it up, bitch!
All right, get in game. Let's get this shit on the fucking road.
I think Mog's taking a shit.
Well, no, Mog's at his computer.
Yeah, they're joining up.
See it on Mog's face. Mog is tired, and I can't say I blame him.
Can't either.
I'm fucking tired too.
By the way, chat, remember we are competing in the Respawn Recruits Challenge. We have made top 100. The fam is strong, and that's kind of, my voice is actually changing now officially because I've been talking for so fucking long. Haven't done this in a long time. So, had to reset. No big deal. No big deal, kitten. So, that respawn recruit challenge. Make sure that you go.
Wait.
What?
Make sure you got the phrasing for that and the fucking situations for that. All right, kitten.
All right, kitten. Oonga boonga smash. All right, kitten.
All right, kitten.
Yeah, you're only allowed to call me daddy. No,
I
I'm just
don't
kidding.
know. I don't know
I'm
if you're
joking.
talking to me or if you're talking to them, Loki.
I'm joking. So anyway, Respawn Recruits Top 100. Very proud of it. Make sure you guys are following and interacting on Twitter. I'm fairly confident that that's been a lot of what's kind of pushed us into the next level with them. The guys and everybody competing has been fantastic. The fact that the whole crew from our squad, the 3 people on your screen right now, actually, that applied, made the top 1,000. Right, is insanity. Over 2,000 people have applied. So, and we're down to the top 100. We're still in it. And I'm excited to see what the next steps are. I'm pretty confident that 2 things are pulling me through, other than just the love from you guys. One, the Twitter engagement that you guys have given me over the last several weeks has been fantastic, and I love each and every one of you for it. And 2, these Pokemon pulls, bro, have been just next level. Look at this. Have been next level luck. There's a couple $100 of Pokemon cards right here. Very excited about it.
I'm proud of you, kitten.
Thanks, Daddy. I hate myself. That's gonna end up on the internet later, isn't it?
It's already on the internet.
All right, as I'm looking at this bracket, guys, just to kind of go over some of this stuff, you know, I mean, there have been some upsets. There really have. The Parnell random thing, the fact that they almost had random was amazing. They pushed random, and I gotta tell you, Tyler, Justin, if you're still here, man, like the fact you guys played so well in this thing, man. You were definitely the dark horse, and you know it. You told me that coming into this thing, and you pushed random and Stone harder than they could have expected. I'm telling you.
They were so hard through this entire thing, and they just kept getting harder. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was a great time. You guys did absolutely amazing. Mog finally losing out to Lemon. Lemon has been on a tear. The dude, I couldn't tell you what his KD is without looking it up, but for the tournament, I'm sure he knows. And I'm excited to see some of these stats come out, kind of how kids have been doing, what we're doing, and that kind of stuff. So you guys have been doing great. Grim was absolutely insane and finally got put down by the Cinderella story that is I Am Stone.
Yeah,
random.
Yeah, the hardest squad you've ever seen.
That's right. Conan is moving into the delusional state of sleep. We're almost done, Conan. See you through, buddy.
Almost done. I've got like 10 more games ahead of me. What the fuck are you talking about?
It is true.
I wanted food, and the food's fully set on my stomach, and I'm just fucking.
And you picked burritos of all things.
Oh, they're so damn good, dude. They're so good, brother. It was a blast.
You want the terrible luck? Yeah, dude. Y'all worked hard.
Yeah, you did. You did amazing. You truly did, and it was the highs and lows of Warzone. You know, you guys played great, and you just ended up. The cards weren't in your favor tonight. Can't take away anything from how you played, and again, it was a privilege to call your games. Because
I gotta tell you guys too, Tyler, Parnell, as we go forward with this, I hope that you guys continue to compete with us, and if you do, like keep practicing, man. Like look at the VOD, make sure you guys see where those mistakes were made. Tyler, turn your fucking motion blur off. Okay, I promise it will make you better immediately. You know, just kind of work on those kinds of things. Your aim will get better the minute you turn it off. Promise. Motion blur, gotta go. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, man. So here we are. Paying attention to Ryan here. It is the battle of the Titans, if you will. Oh my God, Ryan with an incredible fucking play. Right off the jump, Denny push, manages to get a gun and actually just beats the shit out of somebody, which was incredible. So he does have 1 kill automatically. It looks like they nerfed punching, but they didn't nerf it that much. So
There's so many forces of this thing. Who knows? Just assume they're everywhere. There's gonna be people up there this time, so don't take the zips.
it's like they're in the bottle of the giant building. He's got an MG82 and a crick in his back pocket, I believe.
The thing that is happening now is the reason why I hate this place. It is.
Mog and Kitten are still driving away, by the way. Looks like Mog is 2,100 meters away. So quite literally all the way across the map.
They just jumped out.
So may have nerfed melee, but they didn't nerf him. That's very true. That's very, very, very true. Very, very true. Randomonium, I mean, one of the just IGLing these games truthfully all the way through, and he and Stone have such a good dynamic when they're playing together. But the way that they've taken to this tournament and dealt with the stress when they needed to, and it's just been amazing to see. Luckily, pick up an armor box because they were starving on plates for sure. They continue to loot up. They may have the ability to get a loadout here soon. And Kitten Farmer goes down. Kitten Farmer goes down. I'm going to go over here and look at Mogtog. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to change Spencer's screen, but Kitten Farmer did just get thirsted. And Mogtog goes down immediately. Both get insta-thirsted, and they manage to go straight to Gulag. Ryan with 1. Let's see what the Kitten and let's see what Mogtog can do here that they are in the Gulag. Unfortunately, they just rolled up with a team in the by themselves, and it just didn't work out for them. So
I was not gone that long.
Yeah, lots happened, man. Lots happened.
What did I miss?
Ryan punched the shit out of somebody in the head. Mogtog and Kitten rolled up on a full team and just got absolutely demolished.
Damn, let's take a look at Mog here. Upsetty Spaghetti. He is Upsetty Spaghetti. It is also
He's exhausted.
45 in the morning over there. He is exhausted.
I cannot say I blame him for being tired. That's obviously affecting how he plays too. That's that's an early time, and there's no reason why people usually play at that time. So
on his what are you doing? Stop it.
We're still tied.
Mog loses his googe
Mog
there.
loses the Gulag. That's an unfortunate time.
Stop it!
You know how smart it would have been. I let us, I know, but you know how smart it would have been to take the zip.
All right, I'm done. I'm done, bro.
Man, I'm following you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm on you like white on rice, boy.
I'm on you like white on rice from Stone on random here. Looking at, I guess he's looking at the recons. Okay, so Kit comes back from the googe. Mog is down. He is in regain mode now as he's trying to get Mog back. They may have nerfed melee, but they didn't nerf him.
Facts.
That's true.
I
Facts.
gave him my DMR.
Okay.
I saw the look on your face. You're like, what the hell is he doing over there?
Fist, basically.
That's why I was like, for one, I didn't want it. I wasn't gonna
Random has 10 grand, by the way.
Random does have 10 grand. They're looking for a loadout.
like, fuck it, here you go.
See how Mog's doing. Mog still seems very alert, but clearly tired.
Yeah, he's running on G Fuel and hatred right now.
And I think he may be out of G Fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Sheer hatred.
Yeah. Kitten's just kind of sticking to the heels of Ryan and Stone here, and Ryan already made a comment about it. He's not a huge fan of it. Kitten knows that they're buying a loadout. They want to try and capitalize on that, but kind of a dirty way to play by. But hey, you got to do what you got to do in order to win. So
I just noticed, by the way, Random named this Milano class, used before the nerf.
Mm-hmm. Because he knows.
Smart man.
Milano will get nerfed eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Random very focused in. Stone very focused in here.
Mm-hmm. And what's interesting to see is that Mog is actually watching Ryan rather than watching Kitten. They're not playing for each other anymore. They are now playing against each other.
Blow it up or something?
No.
How do you want to play this? Okay.
Curious to see
You
what
run
that's going to
toward
be
it.
here.
I'm taking it.
Okay.
Shots
Ooh.
down.
No,
Kit
it's fine.
down.
We're just gonna kill
He's
the guy
getting
that's
laced.
down. We win.
Yep, Ryan's absolutely right. He said we just
Yep.
got to kill the person that's down him,
And we win.
and we win, which is absolutely right. They need one kill and one kill only, and they end up winning this game and rocketing into second place.
There he is. There he is. Oh,
And
loses. Does Stone
Ryan.
get the trade? Does Stone get the trade?
No fucking way!
He does not.
Does not get the trade. Wow.
They
But
still
have
only need one goose kill.
Let's get one.
If
Son
we
of a
tie, when a
He's-
1-1,
Stop talking.
I can't break
just
anything.
Stop.
No, I'm not gonna throw that out and make a
Knock
mess.
on wood.
It's fine.
Knock on wood.
don't have
Random looking for something to break in his studio.
You don't?
He said, if we win, if we
Shut up.
tie in a
Whoever that's going
1-1,
to shut the
I'm
fuck up.
going to break something. And then Stone started to make some sort of smart ass comment, and Ryan says, "Shut up,
I don't wanna
just
hit.
shut the fuck up."
So if they both lose, it is a tie 1-1 with 92
Yeah,
players
they're
left. These guys are going to shit in a handbasket.
Stone loses, so it's down to Ryan.
He got lucky.
Look,
A notoriously
I have
bad
lemons
gulag
open.
player.
Shush.
He said shush. He doesn't even know I said that, and he shushed me. And it's a street sweeper. Here we go.
he sees him in mid. Uses
Tries
a
to
simple
play
X.
off, forces the rotation.
It's to his left.
Oh, catch it.
my
Oh, they
God.
tied!
I don't want to talk about it. No. Cut that. Cut that out.
No way! No, no, no. We saw that.
God, just kill us now.
Oh my
Ten
goodness.
rematches.
And myself,
No shot.
please.
Crazy.
Wait, yeah. No.
Where'd you put Moggy?
What now?
Moggy, my boy, where'd you go?
Where's Mog gonna host this one?
Watching Mog here. I wonder how Mog's gonna take this. I think Mog's hosting.
They're switching. Yeah, they're switching hosts.
Random and Stone had every possible chance to put them down here, and they did not do it.
Nope. They missed that opportunity, and that is painful. That's so painful.
Painful
but,
to say the least.
Hey, that's part of the game. Again, shitty gulags.
Part of it. They're loading in now. Curious, I wonder what Lemon's take on this is.
Let's listen to him.
It's not fun. Like, I may not have met you in real life, but like, Randall's playing with someone that's as close to him as you are with me are.
I feel so freaking bad for him, dude. Like, he literally has had every chance that he has possibly, like, he's just having so many feel-bad moments, and I feel so bad for him.
Lemon's
True.
saying he feels bad for him.
It's true, and he should. It's been a rough game. Your viewer average finna be fat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, it's been a wonderful day, wonderful stream. I have it written down. Compete in and throw more tournaments. It's written down. People love it. We'll see how well it does on YouTube, being this big, but. And the replays have been killer tonight. It's added probably another half hour or so to this whole ordeal, these ties and
more than that.
DCs and things like that.
More than that.
All right, let's see. See if we can close this out here, man. Winner, I refund. Oh, put it on him. Clutch or kick, baby.
Winner, I refund. It's true. I'm not joking.
Yeah, small independent developer. By the way, these dev airs and DCs all night. Small indie developer, baby.
Yeah, only a multi-billion-dollar company, but who cares, right? And
Not ready
there's
to go to
Ryan.
bed yet. Oh, me either. Who said that?
Who said something about being ready to go to bed?
Oh, that's not good. Random just got absolutely sauced in the lobby.
He did.
Pre-game. With a B. 2.5 hours waiting on a game. Yes, you did, buddy. And we're going to play all night. I promise you that. I feel like frying. I've watched these guys play all day. And this is something, well, I don't think we talked about it. I almost competed in this, and then we all kind of collectively decided that was stupid. So here I am, casting the thing, which has been quite possibly the most fun I've had streaming in a very long time.
Yeah,
I
me too.
enjoy what I do. I love streaming. I love that. But this is like an elevated thing, man. It's been awesome.
I'm not even streaming, and I'm having a blast. You want to run a game after this, actually?
Yeah, I mean, Austin and Dylan are waiting on me. Worth the wait. Y'all got a choke out of it. Yes, sir. Barely shot a fucking bullet.
Man,
All
we got a
put
lot
these
more
people
out of
down.
this.
Somebody.
We got a lot more out than a choke out of this, man. This has been an absolute treat to watch the entire way through. So
It's been so much fun. I'm so glad that we did this, man.
Me too. I appreciate you bringing me along.
Absolutely, it's been fun, man. We'll do it next time
usually
too.
it's everyone in the.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, they're doing this. Oh, yeah, yeah. He did this at the beginning. Yeah. I mean, it beat us last time, so I'm not gonna say shit. You know?
The shit talk has begun. Mog trying to get a kill out of the air here. Breaks him. Rook skin absolutely turns. That's a keyboard and mouse player.
Mm-hmm. And Mog realizes his mistake and tries to go away as quickly as possible
And
before he
runs.
gets body. Ryan picks up a trophy system, goes inside of a little convenience store here.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, that dude said yeet.
Mog's locked in an aerial battle with this guy.
It's been great. Justin and I are ready for the next. Dude, I'm already ready for the next. Rosenado? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
And yeah,
I mean,
hey,
I'll be honest with you. He hit the fucking brakes on that kid. And the guy that he was shooting at turned around and went, "Did you want to have a conversation? Because I'm ready for one."
You shot the wrong bitch.
You fucked with the wrong one today. I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
Yes, sir. Hey, Tyler, make sure, and I'm pretty sure you have Twitter. I'm going to post that survey on Twitter either tomorrow or Monday, so make sure you fill it out, okay? Make sure you fill out what we can do better. I'm going to ask about some specific things you'd like to see in the rules as far as like DCing and things like that, and I think your perspective on that would be good. I'm going to put like a proposed change, like the current rule, a proposed change, what you think and what you would do, that kind of stuff. So, and I'll put it in the Discord probably also. Worst 3 games we've ever had at the absolute worst time. It's rough, man. I mean, that's just kind of part of tournament play. You know what I mean? Comp
The way the cookie crumbles.
It is, in fact, the way the cookie crumbles. So it's just, man, it's a string of bad luck. And hey, IRL COD timing. It is what it
Failed
is.
it twice.
It is what it is. Let's check in on Mog here.
Yep. We got a gold
Yo, Virus
FFAR.
J9 rated with a party of 8. Welcome in, Raiders.
Man. Welcome in. Welcome
in,
into
Raiders.
the first Th3 Warzone Invitational.
What
Thank
is
you so
up?
much for that. That's an
Hey,
absolute
Virus.
great.
Hey, let me hit you real quick, man. Thank you so much for trusting your community and trusting my community enough to bring yours over to us, man. I appreciate you being here. Raid, party, my guy. That means a lot that you trust me enough to bring your community over here, man. How were the streams? Smacking that follow button also as Mog gets absolutely sauced
Oh
in
my
the
god, those
stairwell.
Mog and Kitten get absolutely destroyed. They're both sent to Gulag. Checking over here on Randomonium, he's going up a building. He and Stone are still alive. Everything's completely fine. If they can hold off, and potentially if both Mog and Kitten lose their Gulag, that screams just a ton of potential, for Stone and Random here. I really hope that they're able to capitalize it. Dylan Roberts
Dude,
with the
5
5
gifted out here.
gifted.
Let's go, baby. Yo, hey, Virus J, we're doing great. So what we're doing here, just so you know, we're throwing a 2v2 tournament.
Random gets a kill, first kill of the game.
That's huge. Well, Mog clutch.
Mog's going through with his dual 1911s.
Kimbo 1911s are rough.
And he's been stuck with this loadout 3 times. Kitten Farmer's already down. If he
Gets him.
loses-
An
he gets
absolute
him.
maniac play, but he does pick up the
Jesus,
win.
Good Lord. All right, so it's 1-1. If all they got to do is get another kill, and if Mog is able to get in, look at Ryan here. Ryan scoping in. He's taking some shots. The Stoner's got a bunch of kick, but he manages
team wipe.
to
Nice.
get a team wipe from 178 meters away.
Awesome with the gifted.
Stoner.
Dagon, let's go, baby. We love the
That's
gifteds in the chat. You guys
amazing.
don't have to do that. Thank you.
I
Hey,
love seeing
Virus.
that support channel, man. I love it.
Yes, that's fantastic, bro. Hey, Virus, and so first place is winning $230. Second place is winning 80. Third place, which is what these guys were fighting for, is winning 30. And so I love running community events, man. This is the first big one that we've done. And so Conan, my good buddy down there, and I are running this, are casting this tournament together. It's a double elim tournament. And we hope you and your community stick around and join in on the next one, man. It's been an absolute blast for us to do. I'm Conan.
I'm Conan. Hi, it's me.
It's BriakanGaming down there.
Thanks,
Yo,
man.
appreciate all these gifteds, chat. Thank you in the
Amazing.
Poggers raid, bro. Poggers raid. Thank you so much for joining in.
I mean, you've kept over 11, I want to say, all night tonight, so that's... Yeah, that's amazing. Virus, bro, that's amazing. Thank you for that.
Charity event back in November. It was really fun. That's awesome, man. You know, I've never played Siege. Never played it. But I hear if you're in it, you're like in it. You know what I mean? So I hope your community loved that, man. What charity did you guys support? Random on this random hill, no pun intended.
Yeah,
I'm very in
randomly
it.
running
I love
around
it.
this random hill as he's going to this random buy
With
by
these
a
random
random
guns
car drop.
And
Now,
a random team wipe.
2 random kills, sees a vehicle moving around, thought it was a bush because it was. My eyes are horrible. Manages to loot, gets a purple Howler, and decides to run away because he knows that it's not worth it. He did, in fact, see a Bertha moving. My eyes did not deceive me. Scoping in behind it to see nobody dropped off, and Mog is down.
Mog's down.
Mog's
That's
down.
it. That's
Mog's
is
down.
that
They've
game?
officially won. They've officially won, right?
Oh, Mog gets run over from behind. Oh, he pulls an Austin MCQ-30 and gets wrecked by a car.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
That's
so
it,
they
yeah?
they are tied as of right now. Kitten had
Not
one.
again.
Mog had one.
My
Yep.
soul cannot do this again. Kill one of them.
Please, for the love of
Random!
God and everything holy. Please, for the love of God and everything holy. I'm not doing another fucking tie game.
Not
I
doing
can't.
this,
My
bro.
body can't
Not
take
doing
it.
this.
Oh, they're getting laced. Please tell me. Oh, Stone gets it down. Stone gets a kill. They got it.
No!
They got it.
Done.
They got it.
Done.
They
Game
won.
over.
Oh my God. They fucking got it. That's amazing. GG's.
Randomonium and I Am Made of Stone make the Cinderella comeback to now play Lemon for first place.
No, I've been completely honest. I have been a little bit biased tonight. They just said, looks like they're celebrating, we're good. I have been pulling for these guys from the absolute get-go. And watching them be able to face all odds every single turn, are able to come through, win every match, make an entire tear through the losers bracket against some absolute demons was amazing to
Bro,
see.
you gotta,
And
yes, dude, it's been incredible to watch these guys play.
amazing. Stone with the sheepish high again coming in chat.
Luber.
Guys,
The Luber bracket. GG's, guys. Hey, and I gotta
GG's.
tell you, dude, Mog and Kit, Britt and Kit, man, have played so hard, bro. So hard, all day.
Yep.
They have beat
Absolutely.
Random 2-1 in the maps, right? They beat Grim, which was an upset.
Just
Grim
God.
was set, right?
So good.
They beat Grim 2-1. Lemon edged them out at the last minute to beat them, to send them to losers, and Random and Stone having to go through Parnell and Tyler, Austin and Dylan, Grim, and now beating Mog, bro. What a comeback story, dude. What a comeback story. Love
Mog,
your energy. Bro, thank you, man. That's the biggest compliment ever, bro.
Mog, it's not to be overstated or understated how great you played tonight. You defied all odds as well, and congratulations, you have the third place spot. You won the bronze medal for the evening.
Absolutely.
$30. You did win something, and you deserve it. You played like an absolute champ all night long. You and your team, Kitten, did incredible as well. Guys, it was a privilege and an honor to call your games tonight, and I can't wait to see you do it again. I hope you can get some sleep. It's quite literally 7:05 a.m. where you are, so go to bed, get some rest, and we'll see you on the other side. Thank you for being here so much. Absolutely incredible.
GG's, my British brother. GG's. Hey, I gotta tell you, man, if we get started a little earlier next time where Mog isn't set into this it's 7 a.m. situation, because you got to factor in for DCs and stuff like that, Mog may have ended up being a little bit more consistent in these later games. I mean, not to take anything away from him, bro, but like, you have performed so hard, but it's 7 a.m. over there, bro. Like, that's rough, dude. So, right. Man, you played hard. You and Kitten both played hard. The Brit and Kit, you know what I'm saying? So you guys,
thank you for helping make this tournament amazing as well. Thank you so much. It's been an honor for sure. I love watching everyone play the way that they've been playing. We've got some great stuff tonight, guys.
Dude, wonderful.
We've got some great stuff. This is everything that I wanted this to be. But here it is. The time has come for the actual main challenge right here. This is the culmination of what everything up to this point has come to. We have two of the very, very best that we've been watching all night long. It's amazing. All right, and I can't wait.
Bracken, thanks for the reset, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. I am so excited to see this matchup because I know that this is absolute bangers. Now, we're going to restate it a little bit, guys. This isn't our normal matchup. This is a best 2 out of 3 twice. So if Lime's team wins this first best 2 out of 3, it's guaranteed that he is the grand finalist. He wins. Yes. All right. Now, if Randomonium's team beats him in 1 2 out of 3, they've got to do it again because Lemon Lime has not been beat at any point.
I have to interrupt there. I gotta tell you, it is good news out of the gate for Random to drop and immediately get an assassination. I mean, out of the gate.
That's like christening. That's like christening the match. Yeah.
It is.
So now here's the question, right? Random's used to playing with these guys. I don't know if he's ever played with ADHD, but he's definitely played with Lemon before. So does that give him the ability to meme a little bit? Will we see that crossbow make an appearance again? I'll be honest with you, man. I'm all jazzed up. I am all jazzed up. I'm so
I think we will.
Excited
Let's catch back up on chat here. Love your energy 100%. Thank you so much, man. That means the world to me. Like, having immaculate vibes in stream for everybody is like the goal, right? Like I very much, that's what I aspire to deliver is immaculate vibes. And again, thank you for trusting me enough to bring your community over here, bud. That means so much. Mog, GG's, absolutely in the blender since the dev era. I love all of you guys. Go to bed, you crazy person. Grim needs a decent Pippin. That Michael Jordan, in fact, does. And I don't know anything about their play style, they're playing together or anything like that. But I'm excited to see Grim return for the next one. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be really awesome to see that.
No, that's not how I read that. I read Grim needs a decent piping, not Pippin. And I was like, alrighty then.
Yo, Mog, thanks for the host with the viewer, buddy. I appreciate you so much, you British man. Thank you. Dude, Mog, him and Kit carried hard. They played together. They played well. Honestly, if I'm going to be honest with you, Conan, and just level, I think it just got late over there, man. I really do. I think that's what it was.
I completely agree with you, and I feel like, you know, the earlier it got, if you will, Excuse me. There's that tired again. The
There it
later
is.
the later it got, definitely the more. I don't want to say sluggish, but your synapses aren't firing as quick.
Yeah.
You're not moving as fast as you usually do. So I guarantee that played a factor because we still saw some incredible plays made from that. But guys, let's make sure that we can avert our attention to this
The task at hand, per se.
that we have in front of us.
So something that I think is going to be interesting to watch is how Lemon and Chief very particularly decide to play this first best of 3. They know they have an entire best of 3 to play with, per se.
Yep.
Will they be hyper aggressive, or will Lemon and Chief want to end this now and play safe now?
Well, I think look at the difference in drops. Look at where these guys dropped. You've got Ryan and Stone, who are in the middle of downtown yet again, right? They are in a more aggressive location. So if I'm Lemon here, and we just had, oh no, never mind. I may be eating my words.
Lemon down? No, Lemon stays alive.
I may be eating my words. Never mind.
Good pre-fire, but he turns too soon. Lemon down, goes to Googe early.
Chief is down, both Chief and Lemon in the gulag.
Okay, I think we're going. Yeah, I think we're going to watch Random and Stone take their foot off the gas a little bit here, just to see what's going to happen with him in the gulag.
They're just looting up as much as they possibly can in order to get in here and get done what they need to get done. They know that if both these guys lose their gulags, which it's a very slim chance, but it is possible, they only have to get 1 kill. And ADHG Chief is already down, and you can tell Ryan's a little bit displeased over the fact that he accidentally picked up a supply run. So it's all down to Lemon. See if he can win his Googe and do what needs to be done to get his team back out there. But
Yo,
right now,
Virus, thanks for the shout out on Twitter, bro. Okay, so Chief goes down. Let's see, can Lemon clutch up his gulag?
they've got one round away from the fight. So
the circles tonight have been kind of interesting as well, just for the
that's
record.
very hard to play off of. Very hard to play off of. We've seen 2 different circles where they're half out of zone. So
Absolutely. And
Out
it's
of
really
map, I
happened
should
more than
say.
once, just completely off map, which is not uncommon for Warzone. Like the circle system and the distribution on the map is awful, but
all right, Lemon's in his gulag facing a FBGG guy. It's a TTV versus an FBGG. Interesting plays here. Lemon staying in his spawn. He's
Lemon
pushing out
doesn't know where he's at.
No. This is potentially bad for him.
Oh, we saw him. Oh, loses. Oh, gets laced. Is that round
Absolutely laced. That was round number 1. So, wow, look at the patience from the FBGG guy. Crazy. Stone's down. Getting rezzed by Ryan immediately. Maybe not.
Oh, gets absolutely lasered.
Well, so it's up to one of these 2 boys.
rough.
Now, that was hard to watch. I will say that was hard to watch. But here's Ryan. Ryan, not known to be the Gulag Gary, but Stone tonight has been the Gulag crutch.
You make a good point there, right? Stone has been winning gulags that he shouldn't win. Like he is turning on these kids hard.
You're absolutely right, and he's doing it in a way that's making it look easy.
Hey, bro. Man. Again, I'll take care of your community as long as they'll have me, man. I'm proud of the fact that you trust me enough to bring them over here, bro. Thank you so much, and we'll take care of them. I understand, man. My community means everything to me. That's all we've got, man. We're small streamers. We're small content creators. That's all we have. Okay, can Ryan clutch up for the first time tonight?
He sees him, goes for the smoke, pushes behind him, shots a little bit.
Oh. Come on. Oh, come on.
He's stressing out.
He is. He's freaking out. That's map 1. That's map 1.
That's game 1. They immediately won already. Oh my god.
Okay, he needs to send himself into the ground.
Yep.
I got.
Oh, Stone won his gulag too.
Yeah, just
Fantastic.
splat. Yep. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
He salutes this guy. He salutes the sky. Absolutely awesome. Oh man. Oh, this is what I was wanting, guys. This is I knew this is how this was going to be.
Let's go. Okay, so that's map 1. Remember though, chat, he has to do it twice. They have to 2 out of 3 him twice if they're going to win.
Yep, there's no other way that this can be done. So we're not out of the weeds yet, folks. Let's get it. Go ahead and get in. Let's keep our wits about us. Take a deep breath, drink some water, rub one out. I don't care what you do, but focus up because here we are.
All right. Hey, thanks for having us, bro. It's been fun, unfortunate in several ways, but we're really ready for the next one, bro. I'm on like cloud 9, bro. This is the most fun I have had ever. Like, this is a blast. We're having such a great time. Great games, great commentating. Like, it's been great to do this with you guys. It's been fantastic. And you know, like I say about the Respawn recruit thing, like, we're doing this together. Anytime I make an announcement or we do this, I'm like, we do this, right? We're doing this. We're advancing. We're doing better. We're grinding. We're constantly improving, and that is because of you, bro. Love all of you so much.
Mog said, I'm about to rub one out. I completely feel that, bro.
To bed.
I've done it twice already during this little concasting thing that I'm doing. Parnell, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure calling your games. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I dropped a little heart in chat for you. Thank you. Mog, do yourself a favor. Roll one out and then go to bed, please.
Good. Get some sleep, dude. Love you, but go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're a great player, but you need the sleeps, my friend.
7:15 in the morning. Go to sleep.
Mog, why are you rub one out? Mog, go to bed.
All right.
Thank you,
so now,
Random. Go to bed.
So now we are on
map 2.
Lemon Toast.
Yes, I believe so. Remember, guys, they are playing now for second place, right? So they're playing for if Lemon wins, grand champion.
Yep.
If Lemon loses, the next show we're back in it. You know what I mean? Doing it again.
Absolutely right.
I want to see who wins. Hey, okay. Then hang out with us, you British folk.
Go, Brad, you British folk.
Son, it was a pleasure to
Thank you, my bro. I greatly appreciate that.
Appreciate it so much.
That means a lot. That means a lot coming from you. Thank you.
You'll see Conan on the CDL stage one day, bub.
Yeah, not playing. Definitely not playing.
Absolutely not. No, he's garbage at the game. But the casting for sure.
I don't agree. But yeah, and you're not wrong.
You're not my mom. You're not my real dad.
You're not my real dad. Get out of the tank right now.
Yo,
you're not my dad.
Someone hit the load in button. Lemon, what are you doing?
Load in, please.
Whoa. Bruh.
God, I want a fucking Oreo.
I think I have Oreos.
Well, that's not fucking helping me, is it? You're a couple states away.
Just a couple. I'll mail them to you. No problem. No problem.
Sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Don't express it either. Make it like the normal 3-day shipping.
Oh, 100%.
I want them to be nice and hard.
100%. Dude, this has been so much fun. I'm ready to see how this works out. I guess I can send Mog his prize money, huh? Mog, your prize money's coming, bud. What are you doing?
Jamming.
$30 headed your way, my guy.
I'm hearing the voices again now.
Yeah, please stop. Please stop.
No.
Wait, 2 sets?
Stop it. Get some help.
I would, but it's way too expensive and I can't afford it.
What is happening? What is going on?
Screenshot saved? Okay. Because that's what I wanted to do.
Load up, damn it!
Never gonna get down.
I like
Except for this fucking queue. Holy shit.
Unless Lemon.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I was about to say, if he just did what I think he did, I was gonna fucking flip.
Yeah, like, wait.
I need sleep.
Good luck, guys.
All right, here we go. We're loading in.
Here we go. And away we go.
No, you're not sleeping.
Take
Oh,
my socks off. It's fucking hot in here. I'm wearing a hoodie and 100 Thieves joggers.
oh,
We have to pray to the waifus.
Praise the waifus, says Lemon.
Waifus.
praise the waifu?
That's what he said. Praise the waifus, boo boo.
Cash. Win this on TV.
Austin,
Been away from the stream for a while. I need to know if Lemon popped off again like he did against Tyler and I. So he didn't pop off as severely as he did. He had 17 when he was playing you, I think, at one point, which is
fucking disgusting.
that's the high of the night, no doubt. They played really tight against Mog, but they ended up pretty well saucing him that last game. And then the game that was just played was awful. It was like it was 0-0-1-1 is how that worked. And Random and Stone both won their gulag. The other two didn't have any kills. Man, it's getting late. It's 1:20 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is where I am. Conan's an hour ahead of me, and I think these guys are just an hour behind me. So it's getting late, and so you can really start to see the decision making in the gameplay. 2 hours behind me.
Yep.
So it's still 11:21.
It doesn't have, for the mini-map part of it, it doesn't have a vertical ceiling. So for example,
I've been up since 5:30.
What I respect about what Lemon's doing here, Conan, is he is still currently coaching Chief.
all the way up there,
Yeah, I've noticed that. This guy's kind of a legend.
Yeah.
glowing orange through the wall, but they'll show up on the mini-map saying where they're
But I mean, Chief's been holding his weight. It's not been all Lemon all the time. Chief's been
There's a scav there.
holding his weight.
Absolutely.
You need to be
I
up
need
in
to
8
get up in
hours
8 hours, and I worked graveyard last night. Oof.
and go to sleep.
Yeah. Hey, everyone's hanging out till we figure out who wins this thing. All right, let's see where folks are landing here. Looks like Ryan is looking again at Mega Building downtown. It's been a comfortable spot for him the last several rounds.
It has been pretty comfortable for him, but it's either going to be Mega Building or it's going to be their normal drop spot.
Yeah. It looks like Lemon was looking at Village, their normal drop spot, for a second there. I think it may have been too close to the plane for their comfort, though.
Chief has been fantastic tonight. You're absolutely right, Parnell. Where's Ryan landing?
Are they headed hospital, Conan?
I don't think they're headed hospital. I think they're going for Big Boy.
All right, looks like they're trying to get folks out of the air. Lemon going for a kill here. Breaks a man, downs him. One out of the air for Lemon.
Beautiful shots.
Beautiful shots, especially falling like that. That's not an easy shot to take.
That's not an easy shot to shake.
Sauced. Yes, sir.
Air conditioned.
Absolutely air conditioned.
Shit
Going for more. Oh, is he going to pull off? Is he going to play smart here? He is
does.
not. Downs another.
Oh, he gets racked on the third. He tries to go
That
for the
sucks.
melee.
He's down, gets insta-thirsted. This is what I'm talking about, right? So they know they have this best of 3 to play with. They're going to play aggro. So that's one. But also, because it is getting much later than they normally stay, the decision-making is different than like a normal day. Like decisions now are being made differently than they were 2 hours ago.
You're absolutely right. It's not this... They're not thinking about it as much. They're just sort of reacting at this point. And it definitely does change the way the game is played. One of the things about seeing Lemon play Warzone is he's very methodical. He analyzes his decisions and realizes what he's going to do before he does them. He's not doing that right now. He's purely reacting. He's shooting people out of the sky. He's going for melees when he doesn't necessarily need to. It's definitely, the time is definitely wearing on him. Let's see what he can do here in this gulag with a stoner and a dream.
Stoner and a dream, baby. Story of my life in Warzone, I gotta tell you.
He sees him to his left. Oh. He was AFK. He was AFK as he
Hey,
exclaimed.
free kill. He screamed, he was AFK, let's go! I think, so let's go back to Random and Stone here. I think that they're going to start landing this mega building during like casual pub games a little more often. They really are starting to like it, I think.
They're liking it a lot. Does Ryan hit the shot?
No
He does
shot.
not. No, absolutely
No chance, right?
The Tundra. There's only one man that I've been able to see make massive plays with the Tundra.
Tim
and
the
that
Tatman.
is Tim the Tatman. The most unlikely and unsung of heroes.
He, oh, they're fighting. Saw a
They
little third
are.
party here. Oh, that, I gotta tell you, I don't know much about what's going on here. That team on the
Nice
helicopter, before the Strela coming out, or whatever the hell that was, that team was out for blood.
That's very true. That's very true. It would have worked in their favor, too. Can Ryan thirst this kill? He needs to slow his shots down. There
Got
he goes.
it.
He needs
Let's
to kill
go.
Thirst, which is fantastic because he's got a 2-kill deficit that he's got to worry about for
What?
Lemon.
He breaks that man? Not downs him? The Tundra is terrible.
Tundra's great. It's the floor loot Tundra that sucks.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's only an
what
armor?
are these shots? They're not him, not random, like they're hitting. There's a down. Thirst it, thirst it, thirst it, thirst it. Oh. He's hesitating now. He's making sure he's
Mount.
taking the shot he needs to. Why
Mount.
isn't he mounting?
Mount.
Random.
There
it
we
is.
go.
Jesus.
Well, that 2-kill deficit has been gone away with now that
Very quickly.
you're not, right?
What is Lemon doing?
I don't know. Let's check back in with him.
He is
He's
in the
just taking
waifu Bertha, making his way downtown, walking fast. What is
Face
going on?
Past, and he's not homebound. Looks like he's going up here to check in with ADHD Chief in the waifu Bertha. Looks like they've got a helicopter pinged. Maybe they're planning on
1,000
flying
meters
around.
away. One thing that you'll come to learn about Lemon is that Homeboy is all about the waifus. That's quite literally one of the reasons he uses the RAM. Is because of the waifu skin. Lemon has changed his playstyle, and I don't understand why. So that's what we were talking about, Austin. I think that the time is getting to him, and I think he's just trying to play a little more recklessly because he knows he's got this game to play with.
Mm-hmm. Completely agree. And going off of that comment about Lemon, I completely understand. There's two things that rule my life, Spencer, and I'll let you know that. It's a good glass of whiskey and anime titties. And if he shares my sentiment on that, then I think we're going to be all right.
Bro, I love it. I love it. No, Austin, you're absolutely right, though. He is cracked out of his mind, and he's not playing him. He just needs to play him. All right, let's check back in with Random here as we go in. They are still downtown. I got to tell you, my squad and I hate this place.
I can't stand being downtown. There's just, you feel so confined, and it's just not a good look.
No.
So
and it's not even that we play bad downtown either. It's just that I hate it. It's just constant
There's so
having
many
to check
angles to
corners.
look at. Yeah.
Exactly.
I say that, and I love Superstore, but hey.
That's different.
Superstore's my home.
All right, so yeah, you're absolutely right. Random using this this Swiss to just gather information. You know, very powerful.
I'm loving it, and especially since they're getting pushed by their bounty. By the looks of it, their bounty's coming into them, so he's going to try and get top position here in order to see if he can snipe them, which is a great play in my opinion.
Yeah, quickly look at the scoreboard there. Looks like they are in the lead.
By one, both Stone and Ryan. By the way, looks like it had kills.
Moving over to Lemon again. Lemon with 3 now. About to mount up. About to absolutely go to town on these kids. Come on. I want to see it. Show it to me.
Down.
One broke, one down. Another broke? Oh, he only has 29 bullets. Oh, this was a scary push.
This was a very scary push, and I don't think it's going to work in their favor.
Nor do I
trust... Oh my gosh.
I don't trust Chief to drive this train. You know what I mean?
And they go down.
That was a terrible decision.
That was a horrible play.
That was a terrible play, and very unlike Chief to call. That was his play call. He made that call, and it did not work out. That's very unlike him.
Chief has to win his gulag. If Chief does not win his gulag, then Lemon's crew loses this first set of 3.
Why push that? He knows he's one down. That doesn't make sense. Curious. This curiouser and curiouser is the theme of the night, I suppose, chat. All right, back over to random, seeing what's going on here. Moving into a very comfortable position for this team. They love Village. They love this building. They play well around it. The only problem they've ever really had is in that IHOP, and it's because of that weird angle inside of it.
Chief loses his gulag.
Which means they win, right? Random wins one?
Oh, no. Oh, no, I am wrong.
Am I looking at the scoreboard wrong?
Yes, we have been. Chief and Lemon have 6. Randomonium has 2. There's a 4-kill deficit that Randomonium and Stone have to make up. That was on my bad.
Grossly misinformed.
That was on me. I do apologize, but they may be able to make up for it now as they do have a team around the loadout. Ryan's got a good Milano build-up, and he's got a dead silence. I wonder if he can make a play off this. 8 rounds left in the Swiss, and the Swiss has such a fast ADS that it's possible to get some incredible plays here. I like this play. I like the wide berth. I like the slow door opening because now they have no idea where it's going to come from, and he's going to use this. He's going to use this to get on the second story and gets absolutely laced.
Stone really needed to put shots down there. Stone, man. So these teams, guys, have been playing extremely well all day, and these guys are just making poor decisions. So Stone, in that moment, definitely needed to make some sort of presence to draw that attention, right? They knew Random was deadied and on a flank. They needed to pull the attention away from him, and they just didn't do it. Now they have to rely on Random to win a gulag, and he does it with the assassination!
Oh my!
He does it with the assassination!
That is textbook Randomonium. That is textbook Randomonium right there. We love to see it.
Random is in full form.
To see it. My man has evolved. Stone's taking shots. Random's going to try and land on him in order to actually... Random's going to leave him to his own device. He's going to go into these buildings and hopefully loot something up.
Which I think is the play here. I think that's the right play to do.
I agree.
Even if we need to sacrifice Stone to live to fight another day is the goal here because you are 4 kills behind.
You're right. Well, 3 at this point.
Now.
But yes. Stone's hauling ass out of there, which is the correct play here. Ryan just needs to worry about continuously loading up and going from there. Watching over Stone as Stone needs to plate. Yep. Love it. 2 kills down now.
These guys
and
are making...
Stone is down.
So Stone is watching... He hopped up on the dumpster to look, but then he didn't peek. Like, he didn't look. He just peeked the trash can. It was very strange.
He's probably baiting for Ryan, and there's a fire sale. Awesome. Self-reses for free.
Self-reses if they can get to that buy station. That also means more than one team is going to be pushing this buy.
That's very true, but Stone's got his Strela. Stone does still have his loadout, so that may be able to work in their favor. Stone gets a down with the Strela.
That's what I'm talking about.
They are only 1 kill behind. All they need is 1 kill, and they end up winning this set of 3.
That's it.
Ask for plate into an armor box. Oh my gosh. Let's check on Lemon Lime. He knows that they only need 1 kill, and you can tell he's stressing a little bit, and I can't blame him.
Fire sales. They do have their free selves. I think they're going to use the rest.
Oh, they've got them coming
UAVs.
in. And they get they tie it up. They tie it up.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Easiest trade ever. Both down?
Both have self-res and Ryan's dead. Oh.
Stone almost makes it out.
They tied.
5, 6.
Stone's got to win his gulag. If Stone wins his gulag.
This is huge. Clutch your kick, buddy. Let's hear it. Let's listen into Stone.
Buys this team back.
Oh man.
That's rough. That's rough.
Oh, that was so close.
No.
That's rough. That's rough to watch. Dude, the ties tonight, chat. The ties. The close calls.
And the only team that's been tying has been
Random
Stone and Randomonium. They are the tie kings of this entire, and you can just look on Stone's face, the absolute look of exhaustion and defeat. Run it back, boys.
Run it back. Can I get a hiya?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Chad. Another tie, bro. Another tie.
Crazy.
This is, and they're all him. They're all random and they're all Stone, dude.
And Stone
you can
had,
look at the look on Random's face. He's tired.
he's angry.
He's
worn
upset.
out.
Oh my god, dude.
Yep.
Let's listen into the comms between Ryan and Lemon. You can tell how just they're just so tired.
They are. You can see the exhaustion on both their faces. Chad, I promise you. Mog's still awake, by the way.
I hate it here.
Absolutely crazy.
What
Dylan,
a madman.
welcome back.
Guys, we were going on 5 hours.
Can we get a prediction in chat to see who's rooting for who? I feel like that's going to be a great one now that we have these two incredible competitive teams.
We're going to pull
Let's
it
do a
up
poll.
here.
Let's do a poll here.
Okay.
Let's do a poll here because I'm genuinely curious.
It's making me so sad.
I feel like we've built a pretty beautiful underdog story with Stone and Randomonium here. And
I'm sure it's making you
people
happy.
love an underdog, so.
It's just stressing
Want
me
to do
the
this shit
fuck
next
out.
time for sure, prize or not? I
I can't
completely
wait to
feel
go
that.
back to being brain dead.
All night with people I love. Look at this.
Okay.
Yeah, if we had 8 teams, we'd be here for another 2 hours.
Hey, do you guys remember when I said this was going to be 16 teams originally?
Anywhere else.
Okay.
Next time started
I just
earlier,
got
bro.
connecting Xbox Live for a second.
I'm
I
working.
didn't know
Hey,
what the hell
shut the
that
fuck
was
up,
about.
Ryan.
Yeah, I backed out. It wasn't searching.
All right, poll is up in the chat. Who is going to win it all? I'm going to put my vote in right now.
Tell you what, boys, we had a plan in motion.
Wait,
And then
I can
and then
tell.
the third
You
one
Oh,
was
wow.
disrupted
And we have
Wow,
a pretty
4 for Random and
decisive-
Stone. We love an underdog story out here is what it sounds like, Chad.
We love an underdog story.
One for Lemon and Chief.
One.
But yo,
I want to do this
5.
shit next time. Hell yeah, bro.
AFK, and I was the happiest I've been.
Mog, we will start it earlier next time.
You don't
Next time,
understand.
absolutely. If we do 16 teams, bro, it will be a 2-day event. No shot we do 16 teams. That's an all-day thing.
Mine was sweaty and I
Absolutely
still liked it.
right.
And we got to start earlier. We're going to start earlier next time. It'll be a day that I
Actually,
either
we
I am
should do
off
it.
or I'm taking off.
My God, 19 votes for Random and Stone. Lemon, we love you. We do, but right now it looks as
It looks
if
like the
odds
underdog
are stacked
story.
against you.
The underdog story looks like it's going to win out. Dude, 8 teams would have. We're here another hour, just because of the DCs and the
I've been
ties.
playing
Thanks to
with them
Random and Stone.
Past few nights on this too.
Got to take off work and everything
Still
all
comes
day.
down to
Absolutely.
this.
I have 2 messages.
We have to do it twice. Spencer, you were
I don't understand how we have 23 votes with only 17 viewers, but that's completely okay.
What's up, bud?
I don't understand how we have 24 votes at this point with only 17 viewers, but hey.
We're
that's
rocking
enough for
20
me.
viewers, but that math doesn't add up.
Oh, it just went up to 22.
Either way, that math doesn't add up. Tourney start at 11 a.m. next time. It'll probably start at noon, bro.
Yeah.
It'll probably start at noon.
Oh, Jesus.
So here's the deal, and we'll talk about this in in a breakdown Monday and in the
Tourney start
survey
at
and
11
stuff.
a.m. next
If we
time?
do trio tourneys, it'll one of 2 things. One, it'll have to be custom lobbies, which is fine. I'm good with, okay? If that's what we want to do. 2, it would need to be an odd man format.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you guys are familiar with odd mans. So what an odd man means, it's the qualifiers for World Series of Warzone was an odd man. And I think World Series may have been. I'm
it's
not
not
sure.
gonna
I
be
didn't get to
that
watch a
good
lot of it. Actually, any of it, really, just clips.
Right.
If, So in an odd man, right, you've got this trio versus this trio. You both pick one
like
to
the,
swap.
little thing by the fire station.
So you load into quads, no fill, in a trio, right? And like if it's me, Austin, and Dylan, and Stone, Random, and Conan. Conan would queue in with Austin and Dylan, and I would queue in with Stone and Random.
One more kill.
That's how it would work.
I mean, we still have to
That's
do
how
another
odd mans
game, but
work.
at least we have-
I just took my pants off. Oh, here we go.
Love that. But if we have enough people, I'm down for customs. Yeah, it's a lot and it's late. I'll explain it on Monday. Okay.
Yeah, we'll take care of that after the weekend.
Yeah, this is too much for me right now. Okay, so they tied last game. Yeah, it's called Odd Mans. It's a wager format, is what that is.
Luckily, this is best of 3, therefore they don't have to worry about playing another game after this. Because still,
if Random wins, they don't.
Well, yeah.
That sounds absolutely ignorant. It actually makes a lot of sense, but it's 1:40 in the morning, and I'm not going to explain it. It makes a lot of sense. I promise you. I'll explain it tomorrow or Monday. Okay?
Yeah.
If we can get enough people, customs is preferred. Holy hell, Random almost takes that guy out.
Gosh. He's so frustrated. Look at the look on his face. He knows. He knows how close that was.
Random and Stone want to end this particular series here. They do not want to go on to a game 4 because
they want to be comfortable. They want to be comfortable going into the next one too, because then, I mean, they and Lemon are in the exact same position at that point.
Yeah, because then it's at 0, right?
Exactly. They have officially elevated themselves back up to where Lemon has lost, which right now Lemon's got kind of an air of invincibility. He hasn't lost a single game. So,
well, he lost. He's lost 1, 2, 3 maps the entire day. That's it.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about, like, as far as he hasn't touched into the losers bracket. Right. He's only stayed in the winners bracket the entire time. This man has basically captured the crown and run with it. Yeah. So Stone and Random, it's important for them in order to get this win and go from there, because then potentially the morale of Lemon is down a little bit, and hopefully they can goad him into making some pretty bad decisions. But we'll see how they do here.
Yep. Like we saw in the last game, Conan, Lemon's decision making, I don't know if it's just he's fried at this point. The deal is he has not played a lot of Warzone today. It's just it's late. I don't know if he's fried or what the deal is with that.
It has been, well, he's been streaming for 8.5 hours.
He hasn't played a lot of tournament Warzone today, I should say.
Yeah, he has been streaming for 8.5 hours.
3 hours longer than us, 3.5 hours longer than us.
He's been staring at a computer screen for 8.5 hours. That wears down on you.
1 kill and placement for bonus points. Mog, I wouldn't mind that necessarily. I really wouldn't. But I'll tell you, I've played in that format, and I don't love that format. I just don't. There's too much RNG involved. Yeah. When you have head-to-heads like that, it gives like 2v2, like what we're doing now, which is or customs, or that odd man. It gives a level of consistency that I think is needed in something like this.
Sure.
I'd rather do that than the other bullshit. Just because you don't understand it, Austin. That is why. It sounds stupid because I haven't
explained it,
and I'm not going to tonight. I refuse. Back to Random. We're using this KSP.
Yeah, the brand new meta gun, personally my favorite. He's got the KSP and the Sugma 2, and I can't wait to see what he can do with it. Lemon gets taken down. He is going to the gulag. Ryan does get a hit marker with the Sugma. ADHD Chief's down. Stone's getting ready to be down. Ryan's doing his best.
ADSing down. Got him. Dude, almost misses.
But he manages to get it.
We love the homophobia in the death chat. Oh, and he shot himself. What is happening? What am I watching here? Random has 1. Lemon has 1. Is everybody in the gulag? What is going on? What is going on?
Lemon just won the gulag.
Which is his 1 kill. This is chalk, bro. What is going on? Lock it in. Pissing me off.
Let me give him a little bit of motivation. Hey. Do me a favor.
Lock it the fuck in.
Lock it the fuck in. Both of you.
All right. Cool.
He moved me out.
Huh. He wants to focus up. Here we go. Nice. Random clutches.
You did not.
He's still
Stop
in
that.
the
Leave him
other
alone.
Discord. Oh, he just went to the other one.
Did not. Motherfucker.
That's a no-no, mate.
And I didn't rejoin so you could win your gulag. But lock it the fuck in. I didn't rejoin so you could win your gulag. But lock it the fuck in.
Earlier start next time. Absolutely, Kit. We will be starting earlier next time because it is almost 2 o'clock and I'm still live.
Yeah. Almost 2 o'clock. That'd be crazy.
Wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's crazy how time works.
Kit, reply to my Discord message, bitch. I love that Austin's like the guy in the background right now. He's like, yeah, bitch. What he said, bitch. All right, let's check in on Lemon, see how Lemon is doing over there. He is
Stone won his gulag as well.
Random stream. Lemon now in train station. He has the money to get Chief back.
And he doesn't have a great eye to do it, but they're kind of circling him like sharks. So
They are quite interesting too. Well, at least he knows he does have cover because these guys are still hungry for kills. Why he's not going for...
They don't need to be hungry for kills. If anyone needs to be hungry for kills, it's Lemon. At this point, Stone and Ryan have more kills.
I agree, but you and I both have met them.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Right, Chief
and
is
he
back
manages
in
to buy
play.
ADHD. Chief is back in play, ladies and gentlemen. And they almost have the money to buy a loadout. Now, if they wanted to, they could communicate that amongst each other, but they probably won't do that.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. Not going to happen. $400 off. There it is. There's Lodi coming in. We're looking at Lemon with 1, Random with 2, and Stone with 1. 3 of those being gulag kills already.
Yep.
Remember, guys, if Random and Stone do win here, they have to beat Lemon again in a best 2 out of 3 in order to win the grand prize of $230. Right, so
Lemon, Chief going to be able to capitalize on this loadout buy. And Ryan, again, going for this Milano and Farah build.
Did you watch that? Ryan tried to steal their money there, you cheeky bastard.
He tried to.
All right, let's head over and watch Lemon again. Lemon is going for the UAV, opting for that instead of the self-res. Free loadout over there dropped because of the timing. Does not look like they're headed directly to it. Grabbing this bounty first, if I were to guess.
Ryan, however, headed towards it.
Not grabbing the bounty. I'm confused as to what the hell Lemon's thinking.
He did, in fact,
there
grab
it
the bounty,
goes.
actually.
Interesting. This has been interesting to watch the deterioration of the COD player mind, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Myself included. Okay, they're going to push this bounty because they know they do need these kills. Or Lemon is. I feel like Lemon at the moment is really trying to take all of this just onto his shoulders to try and force of will their way into a victory here.
Well, if we look at how that last game played out with Chief making that questionable play, he's probably realizing that his teammate's getting tired, not going to be able to make the same decisions that he was making, so he's got to take more of that responsibility to keep this team together. Makes a deady play. In my opinion, he popped it a little bit early, but he busted the door open anyway, even though he did try and do it quietly.
Was upset about it too.
He was very upset about it because he made the noise that he didn't want to make. And now it looks like this team is caught between these 4 players.
A rock in Stone and a hard place in Lemon. Oh, team up top stairs waiting, even though he was deady? That's
such an odd play from them. and they just watching this hallway coming down to Stone. Hopefully Stone doesn't get caught by
Watching
it.
it again. I think he calls that out. Let's switch over to Lemon here. Watching Bank. Knowing that there is at least one in that Peach building because Random did go down. Random is full dead.
Mm-hmm. Stone making a smart play by still sitting in the hallway, not doing anything, not making a sound. He's just waiting.
Okay, Lemon is looking. This bounty obviously is pushing at least this direction. Very well could be on this side of Bank, which is probably where they're at if I were to take a guess. But push down into the hallway just in case he started coming up the stairs. Looks like he's been spotted.
Tries to wallbang him.
Couldn't do it.
Ram 7's just not powerful enough in order to make that.
Yeah, it's not that guy, pal. It's not that guy.
You're not that guy. Stone pushing up. Look on his face is kind of confused.
And concerned.
He downed him.
Down.
He
Excellent. What a
secured another
play.
kill. Beautiful play. Beautiful play.
I don't know what that rook skin was doing. Have no idea what that guy was, but Stone gets laced from the street. That will put their run in this map to a close. However, they are up 4-1. Lemon and Chief need to make up a 3-kill deficit to tie. And I'm calling it now. If they tie again, we're giving this particular best of 3 to Random. That would be 2 ties and a win for Random.
Correct. Absolutely right.
Which would send them into a new best of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Kitten, did you get Mog's Discord message? Yes or no? That's the question of the moment. Let's listen into Lemon here. I love his little cat down over like here.
Yeah, me too. It's cute.
It's cute.
Don't grab the scab. Don't grab it yet.
Lemon's just not having much luck with keeping these doors quiet.
Not at all. He's also like his. I'm familiar with Lemon's movement, and he's moving very like
sporadically.
Yeah, I was gonna use spastically, like as that particular. Very strange movement that he's using.
He's stressed out. He manages to get a beautiful down.
Nice with that MP5. That hipfire MP5 from Modern Warfare is just gold.
So pretty.
Another down, heady all around.
Yep. Chief is down though.
Yeah, but he does rotate, reposition, needs to reload. Does that.
Fakes the stick so he can bait out a play. Beautiful.
As he should. Yeah,
beautiful
and easy team wipe. Gets clustered. Not sure if that's from them. Probably.
That is not from them. I would say that's probably not from them. There's no point in clustering a building that's inside, and they are tied. All they need is just one more kill.
And then it moves into a game 3, game 4 technically. Honestly, these kill counts have been so low tonight. Other than that crack game from Lemon, you're absolutely right. You know, and I think a lot of folks will use this information to don't get hungry, Lemon. We'll use this information going into the next time that we do this. Got hungry, couldn't do it. That Ram with a VLK would have gotten that done. I'm just throwing that out there.
I completely agree with you. Able to control those shots so much better.
You can see the iron shots on the Ram are fantastic, but at that distance, you just need a little something.
Mm-hmm. Anime doesn't quite cut it from that distance, unfortunately.
Unfortunately not. Grabs the scav. They're after cash there. I'm really not sure what they're after. Good mount. It's just that distance is just too far for that round.
Mm-hmm. You're shooting a BB gun at that point.
Yeah. Damage drop off's just too heavy.
Hit the buy station over there. Put a UAV out immediately. Okay.
Yeah, coaching Chief through this situation. Lemon is a very talented IGL. Increase the KD cap? Absolutely not.
No.
No shot.
Nope. Appreciate the offer, but I'm going to respectfully decline.
Putting Grim and Mog on the same team would not.
No contest.
No contest. I'm out.
Even
Is it
putting
winnable? Absolutely, but I'm not going to do that to everybody else. No shot, kid.
even putting Lemon and Randomonium on the same team. No shot.
All right, we're watching. Lemon is a very talented IGL, right? He is very clear with what he's doing, very clear and concise with Chief. Also, that it kind of shows through that Lemon has been doing this with Chief for a while. So like he knows, and Chief knows to listen, right? That's a big piece when you're playing role play. Like role playing in that, you have to know what you're doing. You have to know what position you're going to play. You have to know what direction you're going to take, and just do it.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah,
absolutely not.
Love that. I love being able to role play and basically say exactly what I want my partner to do.
Absolutely.
Not necessarily in a demanding tone, but in a way that they know that I am in control. And it's up to them to keep their ears open and do my bidding. And that being said,
you get one good 2v2 there, which I'd like to watch for sure, but everybody else gets fucked. No shot.
Yeah, right. And that somehow circles back to our last topic of role-playing.
I don't think it did. I don't think it circled back around. 44 players left, and they still need a kill.
Roleplay stream.
Welcome, Earthling. Welcome, bro. At 2 in the morning. What are you doing, you madman?
I can be a police officer or a schoolgirl. There's no in between.
We're moving on into getting a UAV here, looking for one more kill, bro. One more kill to put this thing away.
He's trying. He's trying hard. And there are a couple of isolated singles. A couple of them are actually pushing down this direction. It's possible.
Have 2 circles pushing them in.
Someone's in here with me.
Just needs one. Just got the down. Knows that there's one to his left. Yeah, you just need to ape this finish, Lemon. Lost him?
And he gets it. And they win.
It?
GG's. Good game.
Nice. Yep. Okay, now they're into game 3. Here we go.
Game 4 of 3.
Game 4 of 3. Oh, chat, it has been one hell of a night. How's it going? It's going incredibly well, Earthling. It has been a fantastic night of just action and death. It's been great. Conan and I are having a great time, bro.
Yeah.
I'm a T90 BVM. Excuse me? What?
You're absolutely right. I'm having a blast. This has been so much fun to cast these games and see these incredible content creators just flexing that muscle a little bit more. Love to see it.
Oh, Lemon, just unalive yourself, bro. Come on.
Wait, did he die?
Maybe.
What?
There we go. Yeah, get laced.
Get that kill. You got this. An FAL. Yeah, Chief, come on. Just push.
Yep. Tell him to push. That's what we need. I am a T90 BVM. Please explain, Dylan. Better out than in, I always say.
Okay, go into gas.
It's a Shrek line?
Just go into gas.
Yep.
Go into gas. Go into gas. Go into the gas. Chief, we have to get the next game going. Go into the gas.
He kept saying into gas, and it was like he was running the circle.
He does have a point.
Funny. Yeah, it was funny. FAL? What?
And that guy isn't using mouse and keyboard. That guy's got one of
Alright, let's go. Come on.
things for him.
I just said how well Chief listens, and it was gone.
No, I know. I know, Bracken.
Gone.
He's having fun.
He got some Ligma. What's Ligma?
I want to fuck your dad.
Chat, we were 5 hours and 20 minutes in, and we have at least 3 games to go. Ligma left toe.
This one.
Hey, what's Ligma? I'm
Yeah.
gonna fuck your dad.
It's game 4 of 3. Let's get it. Oh, even though Th3SpencerV himself starting to get a little waning of the energy levels. I only had so much G Fuel today. Let's get it. Come on. This respawn chair is keeping me incredibly supported in my lumbar region, but I want my head supported by a pillow about 45 feet that way.
I don't have a Respawn gaming chair. I am poor. I have a no-name. Never mind, I can't show you that. I'm not wearing any pants.
Error. Players do not have valid game session to join. Lies.
Fuck me.
What is Lemon doing? Lemon. I think Lemon had to restart his game.
Memory error.
Oh, nice. Cool. You have to show the chair now, man. This is it, buddy. The Respawn gaming chair right there.
Are you talking about mine? Because if you really want to see mine, you'll see my thick ass in a set of boxers.
That's PG-13. That counts. Not against the rules. Have you seen Amarath's stream? Like, absolutely. Yeah, fuck POS.
Of course not. Never seen Amaranth stream.
Yeah, who is that? Never heard of her in my life.
Never heard of Amaranth.
She's got black hair, right?
Yeah, She's got a wonderful pair of assets, so I've heard.
And a horse mask to die for.
I'd fucking die for it. I don't give
Yeah.
a shit.
Lemon, let's go!
Who's hammer ass? Me.
TOS. There is no TOS anymore, you know?
No, I'll show you my chair. Let me just get up and get out of frame. Oh.
Chat, you're dying off, and I appreciate you for hanging out this far, bro. We are almost to the end of the tourney, man. We're almost there.
The true winner of this tournament.
Hold on, I messed up my lights.
Part of me,
Beating everyone.
the highly attractive streamer, no one's ever heard of her. Nope, no one's never. Part of me wants Lemon just to win so this is over. The other part of me wants it to keep going because content, I don't...
Shut the fuck up.
That's a lot of man thigh. I apologize. There's my chair.
This is what, game 4? Game 3, I think.
Game 4 of 3, Lemon.
Like game 12 for us.
Alright, they're loading into a quads game. Oh, yeah, daddy! Holy shit, chat. We are getting there, buddy. Wow. I should have had more G Fuel. Should be your intro to the YouTube video. Yeah, that's it right there, actually.
I thought Amaranth got banned.
She did for 3 days. She's back.
Oh.
Just saw thick ham, sir. The pain
It's
never ends.
SMR peach emoji, scratching your issues, jizz emoji.
It's sweat. It's a sweat emoji.
I know what I fucking said, Spencer.
I know what I'm about, son. Oh, hey, these lobbies should be getting easier though. Should be. I don't know if they are.
Oh, yeah, this is her. Oh.
Even though what
Yeah, you've never seen her before right now.
No, not
Can't
at
believe
all.
someone paid her $500 to do the horse face thing. I absolutely can, bro. Some of these Twitch dudes are down bad.
God, man, I'll be honest with you, and this is probably a bad take, but if I had a set of tits...
Dude, I'm there, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. 38 seconds in the pregame is the longest 38 seconds of my life.
Don't kink shame.
Fair,
hey, man,
listen, I'm not. It's Pride Month. Everyone needs to do everything they want.
If I want to cover myself in
Whoa.
peanut butter and fucking slide all over the floor, I will.
Okay, Random is...
Rand's popping the fuck off.
Popping
Let's go over
off.
to him.
Has not missed a shot.
Who just aired?
Dude's
thought I
using
saw an error.
Dude's using a Kraber. Oh, everybody's good. Everybody's still in. Let's see what happens here. I'm curious to see the drops here. Are they going to continue to be hotter and hotter drops?
That's called PBJ on a Tuesday, sir.
Did you see this?
PB and Jam, my. Oh.
Stop it. Did you see this?
I did.
Earth. Look at this full alternative art. Ice Rider Calyrex VMAX, baby.
You just went, stop it.
That's my pull. That's the pull of the night.
It just kind of happened. Knock it to me.
PB and J, stop it. All right. Papa Briakan's getting fucking tired.
Oh my god, it's midnight.
No, it's 2:05 for me and it's 3:05 for Conan.
Mog, why are you
Ryan,
get out of my chat. Go to bed.
It's 8 for Mog in the fucking morning.
Fucking.
They went big boy building again.
To be expected at this point. DMR left on the ground. Green one picked up.
Fuck that DMR. I want this DMR.
Yeah, he said fine in a very shallow breath. Oh, I've changed my mind. I'm rooting for Lemon. I want this to be over. Just want to pay these people and move on with my life.
We can't say that. We are in the most amazing gameplay yet. We can't allow ourselves to get discouraged in any way, shape, or form. We need to keep our nose to the grindstone and keep pushing through and absolutely participating and just going for our boys here.
Absolutely.
We've got some of the best. Don't. All right, don't. I'm doing the fucking best, okay?
We don't talk about Tuesdays here. Everybody knows what happens on Tuesdays. True.
It's true. Anyway, we need to make sure that we're supporting our boys in every way, shape, or form because they are playing their ass off, and it's blatantly obvious.
No doubt.
2 hours ago, you would have had something witty and insightful to say.
I got no doubt right now, homie. No doubt. I'm resetting my Sony PlayStation password.
Here it is.
Nice.
I haven't heard a bullet.
It's a good
This
one.
is annoying already.
Someone on me.
Someone is on stone. They are rushing, if it were.
Dude, fucking, which one of these elevators work?
None of them.
This game fucking sucks.
A big old this game fucking sucks by randomonium, a feeling we've all had.
Just shut right in his fucking face.
Up on your level or
15.
Above me in the stairs, it sounds like.
Oh, yeah.
Glass break.
I'm going down.
Running
with
down.
the zip that you took up.
Why does my air keep turning off? I'm about to fucking lose my mind.
Wherever the fuck it is. And this
I'm just so tired.
Shit.
Guys, we've averaged, I believe it's been like 12 to 15 viewers this entire time. Thank you guys so much for all of your continued support and sticking with us. Spencer and I are starting to wane a little bit, if you can't tell, but I'm still happy to be here and I'm still hanging out, so I appreciate it for sure.
Yeah, me too. I love all of you so much. It's been a hell of an experience. And if we make it, we are going to raid somebody.
You can rate my channel. I'll stream the one game that we were going to play.
Goes up to the elevator.
No, I'm done. No games.
You told me yes already. You have to commit.
It was a lie.
You're a heckin' liar.
I am indeed. Because your boy cannot. The brain cells have died tonight. Has to be immense. Facts. Facts, bro.
My voice sounds like a pussy.
Check in with Lemon. How are they doing?
Chief, what do you have for weapons?
About the same. 0 kill Oscar.
Groza, Solano.
Okay, hold on. Come here.
We are watching the final moments of this tournament at 2 in the morning, Central Standard Time. 2 hours longer than expected because of ties and DCs. But it has been absolutely beautiful. And we're not stopping now, right? Like, this is going till it goes. Okay?
No, we're committed.
Lemon's starting to think it through again, actually puts the loadout into the building so they can get it from inside. Yep. Goes once again with old trusty dusty Ram 7.
Ram.
Ram ship. MP5.
Starting to get damage on things.
Alright, Chief, we're gonna go up this way. Try to have the high ground.
I gotta give it to these competitors, Conan. Still playing hard, even into the 5.5 hour mark. Knowing that if random wins, they have another very solid half hour of gameplay ahead of them.
It's probably going to end up being more than a half hour, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. But you're absolutely
Mog's down with the citrus.
And Randomonium is down. Randomonium is actually down.
Immediately being rezzed.
Did he die to fall damage?
Probably. He does have a kill. Reloading his fire. It looks like it was a gunfight. Oof.
Who got laced?
Moving through downtown.
This truck right here.
Live mark. Spot back. Oh!
He had a load of... well, not him.
Oh, this guy's a
Adam
fucking
Milano
good.
and absolutely wrecked Random's shit right there.
Fucking gulager.
Even Random's pretty impressed with those shots.
Yeah, thought he was a gulager, was not. Had a kitted out Milano.
How did I get
Stone immediately down right behind him.
Good shots.
Shoot through these buildings. Somebody legitimately just sniped me through a wall and broke my armor before I walked into that.
Good shots from them. And so they're both in Gouge. Random does have a kill.
See if he can clutch up with this XM4 Gulag.
Good gracious, good God Almighty.
And he does manage to clutch up the Gouge.
Which was to be expected at this point. Well, Stone gets a snapshot so he knows he's on his right and absolutely decimates his opponent.
Clinic on him. Stone's been playing really, really well tonight. It's been awesome.
Yeah, Stone has performed incredibly well tonight. Oh, Random swapping it up. Pulls back out the crossbow.
And the Gallo. What an interesting combination for this guy. He knows that this is his bread and butter.
Yes, he does.
This is his baby. This is the gun, or the weapon he knows will be able to carry him on to victory. The plays that he has made with this damned crossbow has been absolutely incredible. And looks like Lemon.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wrecked that kid's face right there.
Yeah. Lemon was able to clutch up a kill. Ryan's
Sees
gonna
the
go
team
for a
moving in that little village over there.
Shot, and he misses that first dart, but I have a feeling he's going to find his distance here in a bit. Do it again.
Bet you won't. Interesting. They're playing together here, which is not really something we've seen from this particular quad.
Mm-mm.
It's weird. Bertha on them. Looks like Lemon may try to force this move himself.
Looks like Ryan decided to drop the crossbow, if I saw correctly, and pick up the Farah.
Chief making all kinds of noise when Lemon does not want that. I find it interesting that Lemon by choice runs Molotovs and snapshot grenades. Chief trying to shoot through a bulletproof piece of glass. Lemon finally having enough here, pushing into this house. Knows where he's at. Sees the guy to his right in that back room and gets pushed down solid. Decides to thirst.
Which was probably the smartest play because he's able to now pick up a dead silence and push back into the house.
Reload, Deady, and goes.
Beautiful
Stone
plays.
is down.
Beautiful plays.
Good kill there. Got shot from uphill. Not sure if that's the same team. Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody's down.
They have tied.
Lemons and Goose.
They've tied it up. If he wins his gulag, then
they win.
he wins.
Hey,
if he loses his gulag, then he doesn't.
Does Lemon have the clutch gene? We're about to find out. Let's listen in.
Power had like double recoil. Please, I know.
Randomonium with an end hour suffering.
We're watching the final moments here, chat.
This is
sprays the waifu gods as to pray to them.
Sorry, I apologize.
praises the waifu gods.
Yes, praises the waifu gods, much like the Kraber ritual in Apex. Let's see if he can do it.
Yep. It's staring at anime titties gives you powers. And I wholeheartedly believe that.
Absolutely. I'm on board here. All the pressure of the night lays on Lemon's back. I gotta tell you, it's not something we've talked about. Lemon is... Oh, here we go. TBZ. Oh, he's freaking out. Oh, botches his flash. He's aiming awful low. Watches his cross here. Pulls back to his spawn.
And they win. And that is the
And
tour.
they do it. Jailbreak, wait.
Absolutely incredible.
Absolutely masterful performance.
Jeez. Holy shit.
Wonderful performance. Golly, talk about playing hard. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
The suffering is over.
It came down to a gulag.
It came down to a gulag.
Singular gulag. Hey,
And
here,
Lemon clutch.
You want me to fuck with him a little bit? You want me to fuck with him a little bit?
No, no fuckery.
Yeah, I want to fuck with him a little bit.
No.
Hey guys. Hey, actually, you're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. Everybody, shut the fuck up. So, that last game, something was wrong with the streams, and we didn't see it. I'm being dead ass.
Yo, Kit, thanks for the follow, baby.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to run another game.
Hey, Conan, get Lemon and Chief over here to my Discord.
Alright guys, GG's. You guys played your heart out for sure. Alright, yeah, I got you.
Bro,
Hey, tell Lemon to get on because I need to send him an invite.
he's in, he can come over. He's in my Discord server.
Where do you want to? What do you want to hop into? TH
Team 1. I'm here.
He's in general. Just hop in general.
Is he there? All right. Yeah.
Hello, 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 hello.
There we go. What's up, boys? GG's, huh?
GG's, my friends.
Hard fought is the understatement of the year.
Lemon, I'll be honest with you, you know, Stone and Random, this entire game has had this crazy Cinderella story. They went through an absolute tear in the losers bracket, and they just kept going and going and going and going. And then you didn't lose a single actual full competition. You lost a game here and there, but after that, you managed to just continuously stay in that leaderboard. How does it feel for you to be streaming after 9, almost 10 hours to complete and win this tournament?
Including 6 hours of tournament play.
6 hours of tournament play.
I can answer that by the shaking of my hand that's happening right now.
Yeah, no doubt. Bro, it was a lot of fun watching you guys. Yeah, all day you only dropped 3 maps.
Yep.
All day.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that
including a tie.
Coming into something like this is kind of insane because I mean this is the first like quote unquote tournament that I've done for Warzone, and Chief really wanted to come in with me and do this, and me and him spent like a couple solid weeks just going into duo trios and duo quads and just us being there and trying to help him with that. And I don't know if that 17 kill game was just the luck of the draw with SBMM or what it was, but man, it was intense. This whole thing was a lot more intense than I expected it to be.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, think about how you guys did with the resets and the ties and stuff. How did that affect you guys just like mentally?
So, especially with Chief, those games against Mog, man, were rough. The first drop that we got in there, we got swarmed by a team who unfortunately caught us off guard. Yep. And then that second one, as soon as I disconnected, his confidence just started kind of plummeting.
Kicked by 4 fucking cars.
the moment that a bounty gets put on you and multiple vehicles are coming towards you, look, man, I get it, but I had to sit him down.
It wasn't just that. It was the fact that this shit was an open field. This shit was scary.
Right. Oh my gosh. But it was tough. Like that definitely stalled our progress quite a bit.
I can imagine, and plus that starts to wear on you. You know, the night was just rampant with server issues, and then dev errors. You know, resets, ties. I didn't imagine there to be so many ties.
So many,
especially coming from. I mean, you and Random had one. You know what I mean? And that's one of those things that. It could have gone to the point to where this could have lasted another 30 minutes, and it literally came down to the gulag. I had thought that you had tied again. I completely forgot that you had another gulag. I want to talk.
Thank God you did.
Yeah, I want to talk to Chief for a minute. You know, Chief, we knew Lemon because he's a content creator. We all were aware of who he was. And then, you know, when he said that he was bringing you in, none of us had ever heard of you. And God, dude, you have been performing incredibly this evening. You've been performing absolutely incredible. You should be super proud of yourself because it's not like you just got carried. You held your own weight. You know, you proved that you should be a content creator in your own right, and you absolutely slayed tonight. How does it feel for you being, you know, with streamers have this there's this mindset that streamers are supposed to be good at the game. You're up here hanging with all of us. How does that make you feel?
I'm just the guy that's content to be in the shadows.
Man,
But
I
you
gotta tell you too, right? Like we were talking, and there's a lot of it. Like Lemon is kind of this natural born IGL. Like he's a good coach and a good, just like a good in-game lead, and like you following, with him, you're right with him. Like you guys perform as a team really well, and so I'm excited to watch as you guys compete with us again for sure, but with going forward, hopefully to see you guys compete together and keep improving and stuff. So I'm proud to be the first tournament that you guys were in, and to watch you guys win it and get to cast over it. It was awesome. So proud of you guys for sure. I'm not going to keep you any longer. Congratulations, everybody, to the first ever winners of the Warzone Invitational presented by the game company Th3SpencerV, which is myself. Thank you to Conan for co-streaming this whole ordeal with me, man. It's been an absolute pleasure, and can't wait to do it again, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Gentlemen, it was an honor and a privilege to call your games tonight. Thank you for being so entertaining. Keep doing what you're doing, and I hope we can have you back for the next one.
Absolutely.
You can at least for sure count on me and Chief to be in it for the next one. I mean, this was honestly a little bit of a dream come true for me to finally be able to compete in an actual tournament and bring one of my friends who I've been working with for years on getting his confidence and his skill up, and I've definitely been happy with how he's been playing, and I appreciate the opportunity.
Of course, we'll definitely see you again. Y'all get some rest, okay?
I will try to.
Yeah, you guys played hard. You earned it. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Chat, thank you so much for hanging in there, bro. I mean, it's been we'll call it 6 hours, just to call it 6 fucking hours, okay? Appreciate you guys very much. If you guys don't follow me, follow Conan, follow Lemon, follow everybody on all of their socials. Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, everything. Go and do that, right? I'll see you guys on Monday. I will explain some stuff. We'll kind of break this whole thing down. Good things that we won, good things that we liked, good things that we, can improve on. The first and foremost, we're making this some bitch earlier next time.
Yeah. I second that notion.
I can agree with that one.
Yeah, it went on much longer than I think any of us expected, just because of ties, and we had some DC stuff, and that's another thing we're going to kind of work into the rules as far as DCs are concerned. I think we handled it the best that we could, given the time. So and hopefully we have a full 8 teams and we can do a whole back half day kind of thing. So very excited.
Can I make something real quick?
Absolutely.
Sorry for interrupting, but
No.
I just want to say that I feel like there's a curse on Randomonium because almost every single team you went up against ended up in at least one tie. So I think that is something else that we should probably take a look at for the next tournament as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Some sort of waterfall tiebreaker. Well, and I told Conan, in the case of one team wins one and there are 2 ties, like the team that won one wins the match or whatever. But we'll work on the tie situation for sure, because whoever plays random is going to have a tie map at least once. That's just what's been decided.
Right.
The COD gods have deemed it so. But guys, thank you so much. I mean, you guys showed up, you showed out. I appreciate all of you. You played hard, competitors. You played hard. Honestly, with all of the changes, especially early on, with not using the platform we expected to use and kind of just winging this whole thing on the back end, I think it worked really well. I don't think we had any crazy audio issues, which was my main concern. I think that went well. And I'm excited to improve on that even in the next time. Because if we have a full 8 teams, then we can use Boom to do it. They have a great platform. It's set up for this exact thing, but we need 16 players to do that. So we'll work on that in the future as well. But guys, seriously, I'm exhausted. This whole thing, I'm gonna download it tonight. It'll be up on YouTube probably Monday or Tuesday. I love you, and I will see you on Monday.
On the other side.
On the other side.
Okay. All right. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much.